everyone. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you all. Please read the pinned comment and write your question and your yes or no question with your name. Sorry. Or let me know if you want a Romance Angel Oracle card. Okay? I go in order and I'm starting from the top. Amina, you are first. Oh, I don't answer legal, hun. Amina, I don't answer legal or pregnancy or health and that kind of thing. I mean, I'll ask for you, but you can ask a different one. Let me see. I'll ask. I'll do it for you. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. I just thought of Bryan Adams. With the Hierophant in reverse, I get a no. The Hierophant in reverse is like a separation, you know, marriage, or also something like against the rules, or I'm afraid, Amina, that because you are married, the court will tell you something like, you know, that was, what do you call it, in the marriage or something, and so he doesn't have to pay you back. It's a divorce? Okay. The Hierophant in reverse is a divorce, hun, but it looks like, I know you said he owes you a lot of money and you want the money in the divorce, but I'm not sure that the court is gonna pick in your favor, okay? But keep me updated and let me know how it goes, okay? When I'm on again, I know it's about the money that he owes you, but because you're divorced, or because it was while you were married, I know, because we were married, sometimes the court will be in favor of, oh, well, that's something that you did between each other, like, you know, he doesn't owe you anything. So, but when I come on later on tonight, ask again, alright? And let's see if the energy changes, but the Hierophant in reverse is like a divorce, is a separation, you know? But come back later and ask again, okay, Amina? I'm sorry I don't have a more positive response for you. But if Spirit gives me the same card, then I can't tell you that it's different, okay? I hope I was able to help you. I'm sorry it's not more positive. Thank you for being here. Hello, Shweta. Hello, Jeannie. You are next, Jeannie. You guys, I go in order as the questions are posted, so please be patient and I will get to you eventually. Alright, Jeannie is next. Let's see. Jeannie, everyone gets to pass their battles, but let's see. Okay, Jeannie, I got the Page of Pentacles in the upright, which is a yes. Okay? Likes is the wrong word. Oh, yeah. With the Page of Pentacles in the upright, I do think that he's going to get through it, okay? I'm trying to think, Page of Pentacles, it's like this energy of like, you know, it's gonna make him realize like something different about the situation, or like maybe he'll feel like, I've learned something new, or look at what I've done. Maybe kind of like a patting themselves on the back, but also it might make them want to go into something more, like think more about something or learn more about something. You know, it's like maybe he wants to take it, like learn more about himself. But I feel like after whatever he's going through, there is communication coming your way with the Page of Pentacles. Okay, because that is an like communication or coming towards you with some sort of interaction. Okay, so stay positive, positive, positive. He'll make it through. I think he's coming towards you. No worries. It's slow, but it's steady for sure. Alright, I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for being here. Hello everyone, welcome, welcome. Hello Justine, JJ. Hello LA, you are next LA. Everyone, I go in order. Please push your questions properly or I'll skip you. Alrighty, remember to include your age unless I already know how old you are. You guys already saw each other, LA? Oh, I'm so excited. Let me start over. Oh, and it's 3:33. That might be an extra message for you, LA. Oh, that's so exciting. Reverse as an extra message, and that is his card. It is a Pisces card, so let's see. Spirit, what kind of a game is this? Look at that! Okay, so... okay, so LA, alright, let me go with the initial message, alright? So the moon in reverse came out, and I think it made him like relieved or happy to see you, okay? Because that is a yes card, but you know, that's the extra message from Spirit. I think he was happy to see you, you know, because he got to open up, or maybe you shared or revealed some sides of yourselves to each other that he got to see, okay? The card that I pulled is the Queen of Wands in reverse, which is a no. So I need to know what's going on, because why was he not happy to see? It's like, listen, I think he enjoyed seeing you, but I feel like him seeing you maybe made his ex mad. I don't know how she would know, but I feel like it made somebody mad. Yeah, because the Queen of Wands in reverse is a no. So I feel like maybe like him going to see you, like I don't know how she found out, or maybe he told her that he needed to go see somebody or something. Whatever it is, I think it pissed somebody off. Queen of Wands reverse is some lady who's mad at him. So I think he's kind of like, oh crap. You know what I mean? I think he was happy to see you, but now he's not happy because somebody's like pissed at him. Okay? No, I mean, I think he was happy to see LA, but now he's like, oh crap, because somebody's really mad at him. You know what I mean? Do you know what I'm saying? Like, oh my gosh, why is this happening? Do you know what I mean? I think like that's what he's feeling right now. I'm sorry to say it like that. But I think that's what happened. I think maybe she found out and like lost it. Okay, so heads up. I don't know if he told her or she just found out. Maybe she was like driving by his house and he wasn't there, and she's like, he's supposed to be home right now. What's going on? Unless he said, I can't watch the kids right now because I have to go meet somebody. Whatever it is, I think she found out and got pissed, and now he's like, oh, I gotta listen to this. What am I gonna do? You know what I mean? Hello, nature. Hello, firefly magic. Maybe that very well could be Jeannie, which would be even worse because, you know, she shouldn't know where LA lives. I just got a PayPal donation. I was gonna click on it. Thank you for telling me. I was like, I don't know who it is, but thank you, hon. Jeannie, you can go ahead and push your question. I was like, what? It's like, yes, he was excited to see you, and then bam, nope. I was like, why? What happened? But like I said, I think someone's mad, okay? No, that's okay, Jeannie, no worries. Alright, Jeannie just made a donation, so I'm going to take her, and then I'll go back to the free list, okay? I have a bunch of people on my donation list, but they're not here right now, so whoever shows up, if someone else shows up, I'll take them, but otherwise, it's just Jeannie, okay? I lied. I just got another one from LA. Thank you, LA. I will add you to the list. Let me post. Alright, here we go. Go ahead. You can post your question, hun. And thank you, LA, for the donation. I've added you. I know. I was like, that's really bizarre. Who on earth? I was like, wow, what is happening here? Alright, let's do this. Hello, Alphonse, welcome. Oh, okay, no worries. You know, after today, LA, I'm excited for you. Alright, I'm gonna quickly take Shweta. Shweta, are you here, hon? Shweta Barbaj, if you're here, I'll take you, and then I'll do Jeannie's, since she's taking someone on the bus. I know, right? Because you're protecting each other. Shweta, if you're not here, Ashi, are you here, Ashi? Ashi, you keep asking the same question, hon. You gotta stop asking the same question. Alright. Are you here, Ashi? Here we go. Sure, I can. LA, post your question, hun. Okay, as of right now, Ashi, I got the devil in reversed, which is a no, okay? I think Spirit's trying to say you need to let go of this obsession, okay? I think that you're obsessed with Garv right now, or maybe you're obsessed with the reconciliation, but with the devil either in the upright or the reverse, Spirit is saying that no, okay? Because you have to release the obsession or the desire, like, you gotta just let it go, okay? The extra messages I got from Spirit is the Queen of Cups and the Two of Wands, which means, like, Spirit understands that you love Garv, okay? But with the Two of Wands, he's not making a decision right now, and he's not coming towards you at this moment, okay? It's like he has two options to take, either be single or be with you, and right now they haven't made a decision, okay? But Spirit is saying is release the devil, release the obsession, okay? I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for being here. Hey, AG, the Great. I'm glad you're back. Yes. Okay, I came on late a couple times yesterday. I didn't see you, but I'm glad you're back. Okay, I'll take you right after LA. All right, AG? Oh my list got funny. I'll make this happen. It'll work. Why can't I? I'm gonna move you around and put you right here. Oops. There we go. Alright, I'm sorry, Jeannie. I'm gonna have to take AG before you. She paid a couple days ago and I didn't get to her. Alright, Ashi, I just did. LA. Okay. Alright, LA, let's see. Smell of the spirit, more details. Alright. Let's see. I'll see how he felt about you too, okay? Oh, no worries, AJ. I'm gonna see how Edwin feels about you after lunch today, as well as what happened after. Oh no, oh no. Okay, hello everyone, welcome. I'm on donations. I'll do free questions at the end. Sorry, LA, I don't mean to laugh. So I got the Six of Swords in reverse is the World in reverse. And I'm sorry to say, I don't think this has anything to do with you, LA, but I feel like with the Six of Swords in reverse, it's like just when he felt like things were like calm and peaceful. This is just an extra message. I think with the World in reverse, it's saying like, you know, he was thinking that, oh, he was sailing off to calm waters, things were great, and then, oh man, it just got rough again. And then it's like, if the World in reverse, he's like, is this ever gonna end? I think it's like the cycle of, man, I was just thinking that things are good and I was gonna, you know, smooth sailing, but then now I'm like in choppy waters again or something, you know, with the World in reversed. So I think that I think he's thinking, oh, this is not gonna end, where he feels like he's constantly like how do you put it? It's like just when he wants things to be calm, he thinks that he's moved away from something that's been really rough and stressful. I think he feels like, you know, I just get stuck in this energy of like, man, I'm just stuck in this. Yeah. Whether it's drama, whether it's stress, whether it's whatever. Okay, that's just an extra message. Let's see what the rest of this message says. Oh, and it's 3:45. That might be an extra message for you from Spirit. I got the High Priestess reversed, the Hangman reversed, the Eight of Swords, Justice, the Devil, Nine of Swords reversed, Queen of Cups reversed, the Knight of Wands reversed, Ace of Swords, Three of Cups. Oh no. Okay, I see. Two of Pentacles, the Two of Swords reversed, the Two of Cups, the Four of Wands reversed, the Nine of Wands, the Lovers reversed, the Fool reversed, Three of Pentacles, Page of Pentacles reversed, Six of Wands, Eight of Pentacles, the Magician, Page of Cups. Okay, Four of Cups, Wheel of Fortune. Yeah, it's kind of what I thought. Okay, so with the High Priestess in reverse, I think he saw clearly that with the Hangman in reverse and the Eight of Swords and the Justice and the Devil, I think he realized, you know, it was good to come out of like of having a break from you, or you know, when you guys had silence and everything. I think that he's happy that now he's like talking to you, and that he came and met with you with the Eight of Swords in the upright, because I think he's been really trapped in his head about life and everything else in general, not opening up, not talking to anyone, and just really going over all the stress and things that are going on in his life. With the Justice in the upright, I think he was like, I want to do right by LA. Like, I want to be fair in this connection. I want to be like working towards something. It's like we started something. Like, I should give her attention. I should do stuff with her. I shouldn't hold myself back, okay? So I think also with the Devil coming out, it's like I think there has been some toxicity that he's been dealing with, and he's been holding on to and feeling stuck. The Eight of Swords and the Devil are very similar in that, maybe he felt really stuck in this energy of like, I can't move forward with my life. I have too much stress going on in my life. There's so many things that are happening. And I think for him, he's realized, what, I need to like get out of that funk and just get out of that energy and move forward with my life. With the Nine of Swords in reverse, he's always been really stressed and full of anxiety, and like, I can't let this go. I can't get past this. I don't know how to be clear of this, And I think with the Queen of Cups in reverse, I think this is his ex. Okay, she's hurt. Maybe she's manipulative. Maybe she's just not very nice in general. Okay, so I feel like with the Queen of Cups in reverse and the Knight of Wands in reverse, this is someone, or let me say, with the Ace of Swords and the Three of Cups. Oh, is this you? Is this her? Hold on a second. No, this is you. Sorry. I think with the Queen of Cups in reverse and the Knight of Wands in reverse, he realized that he was hurting you, or he was, upsetting you by like constantly like keeping you out in the cold, not being consistent with the Knight of Wands in reverse, because he didn't know what he wanted. He doesn't know what he's doing. He literally has no direction. It's like starting all over as like a toddler again. Like, he doesn't really know how to communicate or how to be. So he was just like, you know what, screw it. I'm just gonna see her. I'm just gonna do this, because otherwise I'm gonna be hurting her, because like I'm leading her on. With the Knight of Wands, he's still in the reverse. He still doesn't have direction. He doesn't know how he's going to move in this connection, because it's like he wants to see you or wants to have fun with you, but it's like, I'm just an inconsistent person because I don't know what's going on, all right? And with the Ace of Swords in the upright and the Three of Cups, I think he's decided that, you know what, I need to be honest with her. I need to communicate with her. I have to clearly let her know what's happening. Okay, with the Three of Cups, he's like, let's get together, all right? And the Two of Pentacles and the Two of Swords reverse and the Two of Cups, I think he goes back and forth of juggling of what you are to him. He's like, who is she to me? Like, I'm trying to figure out what it is. I feel like she's my soulmate. Like, I feel like we have this really deep and incredible connection. Like, I'm kind of confused as to what's going on. I think he has, like, a lot of desire within you and wondering what's happening between the two of you. But with the Four of Wands in reverse and the Nine of Wands, he's kind of like, I don't know that I'm ready for a higher level of commitment, because, I've already been out of, like, a relationship or, like, a serious level of commitment. Whatever it was before that he had, whether it was marriage, whether it's a higher level of commitment, he's like, I'm wounded and bruised, and, like, I still have up my boundaries because I'm still broken, But he was happy to see you. He wanted to see you with the Lovers in reverse, because, he's broken and bruised from the past relationship that he had that broke apart, because he thought that person was his everything, With the Fool in reverse and the Three of Pentacles, he's not really ready to have a brand new beginning, but with the Three of Pentacles, he wants to start LA. He wants to at least start from a friendship or start somewhere and watch it grow over time, okay? He wants to build with you. He wants to, like, create a connection that's gonna grow over time, alrighty? With the Page of Pentacles reversed, the Six of Wands reversed, and the Eight of Pentacles, I think he feels really insecure about what he has to offer. And because of that, like, or maybe he doesn't have a lot, like, he can't take you out places, he can't do a bunch of stuff because financially he's not secure, he's just not secure in general. With the Six of Wands in reverse, he's afraid that, you're not gonna, that's gonna be considered as bad news to you, that, with the Eight of Pentacles, I really need to work on my finances, I need to focus on myself, like, I don't want to, like, hurt your feelings, I don't want to, like, lead you on either, though, but my finances and my job is what's really important to me right now. With the Magician in the upright, I think he wants to manifest you, and that's the most important part. He wants to manifest you into his life and be able to, like, take you out on dates and be a proper, like, like be a proper addition in your life. With the Page of Cups in the upright, he wants to give you an offer and like continue the connection and see where it goes. With the Four of Cups in the upright and the Wheel of Fortune, because he's afraid of like missing out on an opportunity with you. All right, I think he's had the realization after eating lunch with you today that you're somebody that he wants to like. With the Wheel of Fortune in the upright, he wants you guys to come together in union. I think Spirit even wants you two to finally get together, you know, because he doesn't want to miss out on an opportunity with you. Like, it would be like a waste for him to have invested all this time and energy into you and all this, like, you know, living rent-free in his head. You know, I think he really, really wants to connect with you and see where things can grow, okay? With the Ten of Pentacles in the upright, he sees like happiness and abundance with you potentially in the future, whether it's long-term committed energy or whether it's like, you know, just seeing having it all. He wants to be abundant. He wants everything, okay? Oh, I don't doubt that. I don't doubt that at all. I think that's what the Knight of Wands in reverse kind of energy was too, because I feel like he was like, did I move too fast? I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, so I feel like he's like, I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm just gonna go with it. But you know, I hope she understands. But he doesn't want to hurt you. Okay, he doesn't want to hurt you. With the Five of Wands in reverse, he doesn't want drama. Five of Cups reverse, he still has some, like, how do you put it? He still has some sadness and some depression that he's kind of sitting with deep within him. He has some sadness he's holding on to that he's having a hard time letting go of, okay? Whether it's regrets of past or just like pain from the past, because with the Star in reverse, he's still not healed, okay? With the Hermit in reverse and the Judgment, but he doesn't want to be in like silence and isolation anymore. He's like, you know what, I'm gonna be sad if I stay within myself and I don't communicate with LA and I keep myself away from her. With the Judgment in the upright, he's like made this decision that Ten of Wands in reverse, even though like it's gonna be really hard for him, with the Temperance in the upright, he's gonna work on himself. He's gonna make it better. And with the Ace of Wands in the upright, he wants to have a new passionate beginning with you, okay? Four of Swords in the upright, I think that also he's a bit stressed and like he needs to rest, okay? I think he needs to introspect some more and just like think about what happened between the two of you. He's probably like daydreaming or fantasizing about you, like, ooh, that was fun. You know what I mean? I think that's what he's realizing. He's like, ooh, I had some fun today with the Ace of Wands. You know, and I think that kind of made him feel a lot better too with the Temperance in the upright. It kind of balanced out that energy, because I think he was depressed and he felt really isolated. He felt like, you know, I'm alone and I'm really stressed out, okay? With the Ace of Wands, the little excitement that you two might have had today, the passionate new beginning, I think he is literally like daydreaming, fantasizing about it. With the Four of Swords, he's probably like sitting down on his couch or whatever going, well, that was a good time. You know what I mean? With the Nine of Cups in the upright, ooh, that's fast. I think he thinks, man, she's like everything I could ever want. I think that was like a wish come true for him. Like, I think that doing that made him really, really emotionally fulfilled and really brought up his energy and his happiness in a really, really positive way, LA. I like that. Like, I think he thinks, like, holy cow, that's exactly what I needed. Like, I really needed that, and having that was so amazing. Like, I feel so good right now, okay? With the Nine of Pentacles in the upright, I think he feels really good. He feels like this energy of like, I feel a little more stable now than I did before. I'm not so heavily stuck in like heavy energy of I'm not good enough, or I don't know what I'm gonna do. I think he's really happy, okay? Okay. He does have fear and doubts though. Okay, with the Five of Pentacles, the King of Swords reversed, the Five of Swords, and the Hierophant reversed. Okay, so, okay, well, this is kind of heavy. Emperor reversed. Why does his dad show up in his readings all the time, LA? Like, it's really weird. Okay, with the Five of Pentacles and the King of Swords in reverse, I think this is his dad. I think that, you know, he stopped talking to his dad because they had, like, maybe his dad was really mean to him, said horrible things to him, you know, or put him down. you know, whatever it was not good. Okay, with the Five of Swords in the upright, he like, it's like I think he has and holds and harbors a lot of negativity towards his father, with the Hierophant in reverse for divorcing his mother or not being a part of their family or something, and with the Emperor in reverse. And I think because of that, I think it makes him a very either strict father or like a very like angry and unbalanced man. Okay, so a lot of him withholding his feelings and stuff, I think it has like a lot to do with like childhood trauma from his father. If they're not, if his, did you say that his parents are divorced? Because it looks like, you know, I think he holds and harbors a lot of hatred or a lot of like anger towards his father for either leaving the family, divorcing his mom, or like not being in his life or something, or abandoning him. Okay, the Five of Pentacles can be abandonment, so he might hold on to that trauma. And with the Emperor in reverse, I think that makes him either like a really, really like, oh, how do you put it? A bit controlling and a bit heavy wielding with his hands, let's put it that way. It's like, you know, he doesn't put up with people's crap. It's like it's literally his way or the highway. And it makes him very unbalanced in his own emotional energy. He has a tendency of maybe being very possessive or very like demanding, but it's like he feels like he needs to be in control. And I think it has a lot to do with being abandoned, all right, or feeling like he was abandoned. Even if he wasn't, it's like I think he suffers from that trauma of like feeling like he's been abandoned by his father. Okay. Knight of Pentacles in the upright. He wants to come towards you very slowly and move very, very slowly. Knight of Pentacles is like giving you that offer, but it's the slowest moving knight of the deck, so it's going to take a while. All right, it's slow and steady though, all right, because he wants to invest over time. With the Chariot in the upright, it's not fast movement, okay? It's not fast at all. Two of Wands in reverse, and then Ten of Swords in reversed. So he's in that kind of energy where he's going to put energy towards the connection and then he's going to withdraw. And then, but with the Ten of Swords in reverse, it's not because he wants an ending. And I feel like you might be afraid that that's what it's about, that it's going to be an ending, okay? So I think what it is, you know, it's like he puts energy forward and then he pulls back and withdraws, okay? Oh, okay. All right. Um, but I think that's why he ends up being very cold and emotionless sometimes, because it's like I think he harbors like that abandonment, you know. And I will tell you, when you are abandoned by a parent or somebody, like a lot of times you do develop like borderline personality disorder in a way, but not always. You know, it depends on who's taking care of you, if you're if you're given attention and feel loved. But you know, it's kind of like it creates that attachment style of being afraid of always being abandoned, or that, you know, someone isn't going to love you, so then they latch on very tightly and become a bit too possessive. You know what I mean? But then it's like if you show them love, then they might be like, oh, you're suffocating me. You know, it's like, hey, what do you mean? So I think this is what he does though. He gives you energy and attention, and then like all of a sudden he withdraws. And you're like, wait, it's literally we took one step forward and you're taking like 5 steps back. What the heck is going on? But with the Ten of Swords in reverse, it's not to end things, okay? And I think when he's been like silent with you and you've been like really stressed out, or like, what the heck are you doing? You know, I think that's just how he is. It's like he gives you a little and then takes it all away. And then you're like, what is going on? I think it's because it's his attachment style and what he's experienced, like the abandonment or like the fear of like, you know, you not accepting him, or like, oh, you don't want to be with me. That kind, do you know what I mean? I think that's what it's kind of like for him. He just gets really stressed out. And it's because he's not balanced in his own energy. And that's why I think he has a very difficult time with relationships and showing emotions. Okay? Queen of Pentacles in the upright, he likes that you're stable, okay? He views you as being someone who is financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically, one of it, some of it, all of it stable, okay? And you're very nurturing, you're giving. There's an energy about you where you're consistent, and he really likes that, okay? with the Page of Wands in reversed and the Seven of Cups and the Strength. Okay, so I feel like he feels really insecure of how to come towards you. He's very confused with the Strength in the upright and the Tower. I think that, you know, he tries really hard to show, like, to be confident. Oh, and the Queen of Wands reverse came up. Finally, I was like, where is she? What happened over here? I think he sees you as being, like, very confident and stable and stuff. Or, sorry, very stable and loving and nurturing. And the Page of Wands reversed, the Seven of Cups, the Strength, the Tower, the Seven of Wands reversed, and the Queen of Swords reversed, the Three of Swords reversed. Oh my goodness, I think this is his mother and his ex. I think he realizes with the Page of Wands reversed that he's very insecure and he's very confused of how to move towards you, because with the Strength in the upright, he feels like really confident. Like the moment he feels confident about a connection with the Tower, it's like there's a huge shakeup. Okay, whether there's an ending, whether there's a fight, or whether things like, it's like I think he's always waiting for the next shoe to drop. Have you ever heard that? It's kind of like, oh my god, things are going so perfect, they're great. When is it going to be over? How am I going to screw this up? Do you know what I mean? I think he gets stuck in that energy a lot of like, oh my gosh, it's going to end tomorrow. I have to cling on to it, or like, you know, I have to like change my attitude. I think there is this thing, because it's like with the Tower, Queen of Wands reversed, Queen of Swords reversed, and the Three of Swords reversed. I think he's trying to heal the energy of like, you know, his ex would always get mad at him when he was like this. His mother would get mad at him and say horrible things to him when he was like this. And with the Three of Swords in reverse, I think he's trying to heal that part of him, that trauma. Like, okay, so that makes sense. So then after today, you know how the Queen of Wands reverse came out? I think it was like this energy for him. It does. It really does. I think he gets really like nervous about like things not working out, and like, because it's like everybody just abandons him or screws him over. I kind of feel like he's still suffering from like PTSD from being cheated on. Okay, a lot of people will go through this, and then it gives them like severe like trauma symptoms where they feel like you're going to abandon them, or you're going to hurt them or screw them over, and then they get scared to like have emotions towards you, because if they get attached to you, they feel like, you know, you're going to have control over them, or you're going to like break them. Okay, and then they get scared to love again or open up their heart again, but usually they get over it after like a while. Okay, but it depends. But if he's always holding in his feelings and emotions and not talking to anyone, not going to therapy, if he sits and suffers through that, then it's gonna break him. Do you know what I mean? Because it's like all of his fears are coming true. It's like his father abandoned him. Even if he didn't exactly abandon him, but divorce makes a lot of children feel abandoned, okay? And so let's say he suffers from that trauma of feeling like he was abandoned by his father, and maybe his father wasn't good to him when they were together, right? And because of that, his mother was stressed out, and maybe his mother was very mean as a result, right? Because of all of that, it's like he got into a relationship with someone thinking that they were their everything, and you know, they were going to be together forever, right? And then he got cheated on. It's like he was getting abandoned all over again. Do you know what I mean? So I feel like maybe today he was really happy to see you, things were going great, but then it gave him like flashbacks of his ex, of how like angry he was with him, or like kind of like, you know, it's like things are great, and then all of a sudden like he'll do something wrong, and then the woman gets mad at him, and then maybe it triggered something, you know? It's like he was good, he was happy to see you, but also he feels triggered, like, oh my gosh, what if LA doesn't call me again? Or what if, you know, I did something wrong and she's going to be mad at me? So I think it gave him a trigger. But I think that he's also like very insecure, because he's looking at, you know, he's confused, because whenever he's confident about a connection, it's like it ends or there's drama, okay? The Tower can be multiple things. It could be like destruction, you know, it could be an ending. It could be like, you know, a huge shakeup, chaos, you know, it could be a number of things. But it's like he feels like whenever he feels confident about a connection, it's like bam, the woman gets mad at him. bam, she says horrible things and hurts his feelings, or like leaves him. You know, that I think with the set Three of Swords in reverse, I think interacting with you today makes him realize that he needs to heal that part of himself, and like that's something that needs, that's like a trauma. I think he had that realization. It's like, you know, I associate it to be because of this, but I have to understand that, you know what, LA is not that person. I'm not giving her a chance. Do you know what I mean? And with the Ten of Cups in the upright, I think after seeing you today, he felt so incredibly emotionally fulfilled. He felt like, oh my goodness, I'm like really healing from my past, or I see my past for what it is. I think he had like an epiphany almost. It's like, sure, he was triggered, but I think that he had this epiphany, like, you know what? I can have happiness. I can move toward a connection and like be open with myself. All that stuff is in the past and it happened, and like I had a difficult time, but I see that now. I think he's starting to like see like the, what do you call it? The dots connecting, you know, of like, oh, that's what that is. I am triggered. Ooh, you know what I mean? I think he's like having that realization, like, oh my gosh, you know. So I think that the meeting with you today healed him in so many ways. Like, probably more. That might have even been like a tower moment for him where he's just like, holy cow. You know, it's not as scary as I thought it was going to be. It's not as like traumatic as I thought it was going to be, but I think it was traumatic also. You know what I mean? I think it's all for the right and wrong reasons. With the moon in the upright, underlying energies with the moon in the upright, I think he was really afraid with the Seven of Pentacles, because it's like he was holding his feelings in because he started something with you and he wanted to watch it grow and nurture it over time. But with the Knight of Swords and the King of Wands and the Three of Wands, I think he felt like he came in too quickly in the beginning, but then he was just like, you know what, I need my freedom, I need to work on my confidence with the King of Wands, and I need to like be really careful of how quickly I move. I want to have communication with her, I want to grow the connection. The Three of Wands, because he wants to see you long term, like, or see you in his future. He sees something like a connection growing with you in the future. Page of Swords, he wants communication. King of Pentacles, he needs to work on his finances and he wants to be more stable. Knight of Cups in reverse, again, there's a lot of communication coming towards you, but the Knight of Cups in reverse, he's afraid to, you know, give you emotions, okay? With the Six of Pentacles reverse and the Sun, he's afraid to give you emotions because he has multiple mouths to feed, all right? He has people he needs to pay money to. He needs to, you know, sometimes he can be unfair. Because he's the Knight of Cups in reverse, it's like he's withholding his feelings. But with the Six of Pentacles reverse, I think also it's like he sometimes breadcrumbs you. But with the Sun in the upright, you make him really happy. But even though you make him happy, with the Four of Pentacles, I think he's still, again, that comes under like the moon, I think he's still afraid to open up and share and like, you know, really, really like open up with you. But with the Eight of Cups, it looks like he is finally like releasing a lot of the baggage that he's been holding on to from the past, and he wants to come towards you, okay? He's finally realizing, you know what, I can walk towards my Two of Cups, all right? Ace of Cups reversed, but I'm still not ready to have like that new start and like something really committed. King of Cups in reverse, because I'm still hurt from my past. I'm still hurt. It's like I'm slowly releasing and walking away from my past to come and see and search for my new Two of Cups, but I'm still going to be very hesitant to give you something like a real offer, because I'm still a little hurt, okay? The Death card in reverse, but I'm not over this. I want to continue this connection. I like this, okay? Seven of Wands in the upright, he's going to fight for the connection, or at least fight and stand up for himself to like, you know, this is what I want. I want to move on. I want a connection, so I'm going to do what I can to fight for the connection. All right, Seven of Swords in the upright, he's going to be strategic, because with the Empress, he thinks you're like everything he could ever want. You're like a dream come true. You're the kind of woman that any man would want to be with, who'd be proud to have him on his arm and to grow and build a connection with. I think he sees growth with you. I mean, literally, Three of Pentacles came out earlier, Seven of Pentacles, you know, Knight of Pentacles, the Empress. This man wants to grow with you, all right? Ace of Pentacles reversed, he's not ready to get married, but the Six of Cups in the upright, he's ready to like create like a connection. Like he feels like you have some really, really incredible bond with each other, okay? Eight of Wands, That's the last card of the deck. This man wants to put energy into this connection. He wants to see where it's going to go, but it's going to be a slow and steady progression, okay? Because literally in his mind, it's like even when he's with you, I think he still has triggers of like, you know, oh my gosh, my ex is yelling at me. You know what I mean? I feel like he sits there and it like shakes, like I think he's terrified. He sits there and goes, oh my gosh, how is my ex going to ruin this for me? Do you know what I mean? Or also, oh my gosh, my ex is going to probably try and like infiltrate this connection. Whether it's, oh, you need to watch the kid because she knows that, you know, you guys are going to have to go on a date or something. I think it's really going to piss, no, not marriage so much, but I think it's like, I think she might try and like sabotage the connection is what he's afraid of. You know what I mean? Kind of like, oh, you need to go on a date. Well, you know what? I can't. I'm sick, so you need to take care of the kid. You know what I mean? It's like, I think he worries about that. Like, oh my gosh, what am I going to do? This is going to be really, really stressful, you know? Hello, Spiritual Tuli. Okay, good. But it looks really good. This guy, he looks like he really, really enjoyed his time with you. And, like, I think it healed a lot of his fears, all right? Because I think he sat in fear for a really long time. And you really, really helped him, okay? Like, he's like, I can, like, really see something grow. I'm not really quite there where I feel like I can open up and, like, give all that I can give. But I definitely want to grow with this person and see where it goes, okay? She does, but it's because they share a child. Literally, Jeannie, I feel like you and LA are dealing with the same kind of man where they're like done with the other person, but that other person cannot get out of their energy. Okay, so be really, really careful about that. All right. Hierophant in the upright came out. He wants a traditional connection with you. Alright, LA, I feel really positive about his feelings towards you and what has happened between the two of you. I think that it gives him a lot of hope, okay? But like I said, I think it's going to trigger the woman to try and like get in your business and like mess it up, okay? I think and I think he's terrified of saying anything to her because I think he already senses it coming. Like, oh my gosh, when she finds out, what is she going to do to like try to sabotage this? Do you know what I mean? Good. I'm glad that you have like a positive outlook on this because honestly, I was like, oh no, what about this woman? What about this bee? You know what I mean? I hope I was able to help you, hon. Thank you for your donation and thank you for being here. And I'm so excited that things are looking really, really good between the two of you. All right? I mean, but like I said, he's going to be giving you energy and retreating. Okay? So be aware of that. I think there's going to be giving and taking back. And then don't freak out. It's not, and it's 414. That might be an extra message for you for some spirit. I feel like when I think of 414, it makes me think there's stability, and then there's like a new beginning, and then more stability, okay? So think about it like that. I think he's going to give you energy, withdraw, give you energy, withdraw, until he feels really, really comfortable, okay? Yay! I like it. But now also know this, he doesn't know where to take the connection now that he has some fun with you. Okay, because he's like, uh-oh, what do I do now? I think he's a novice at this. He's not very good at dating or like not very experienced. So he's kind of like, what do I do now? Where does it go? You know, because maybe before it was just like sex that led to a relationship or whatever. But like now he's like, oh, I'm taking things slow. You know, I don't know how to do this, but I'm going to try. I think he's going to try and be a gentleman and try to be like slow and steady and not try to rush things and not try to hurt you, okay? Yay! I'm excited, LA. And don't worry, you don't have to tell me when you get laid. Keep that to yourself. No one in chat needs to know, alright? But thank you for being here. I hope that helps some. I'm excited. I can't wait for all the updates. Gonna get extra raunch, I'm sure. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. You're a Scorpio. Don't worry. I know what that's like. Oh, let's see how that goes. Alrighty. Let's see. AG the Great, you are next. And then I'm doing Genie. And then if anyone else on the free Sai Srinivas, I saw you earlier, I think. As I was like reading, I think, Sai, hello Sai. Okay, so AG the Great, I'm on you. You should. I'm sure she would love it. You know, with all the fun toys inside. Alright, let's see how Kiki feels towards you, AG the Great. Let's go. Right off the bat, AG the Great, the 7 of Cups flew out. She's confused. Oh my gosh, the crazy thought just came to my head after I read that, Genie. I'm not going to say it, but I want to say it. LA, I was thinking, you know, cock ring, but whatever. Anyways, I'm going to put the 7 of Cups back in the deck, and I'm going to shuffle again. Or maybe the 7 of Cups was for Genie and LA with options of what kind of toys to put in that basket. But anyways, let's go. Okay. AG the Great, I got 5 of Pentacles reversed. Okay, so she doesn't want to leave you out in the cold. She doesn't want silence with you. Like, she wants to come out of it, all right? 10 of Pentacles in reversed. What's going on in her energy? I got the 5 of Pentacles reversed, the 10 of Pentacles reversed, the 10 of Swords reversed, the 5 of Cups, the Empress, 9 of Cups, the Queen of Wands, 7 of Cups came out again, Wheel of Fortune, the 10 of Cups, the Chariot reversed, the Strength in reverse, 6 of Pentacles reversed, Judgment, the King of Pentacles, 4 of Wands, Moon reversed, 10 of Wands reversed, 2 of Cups, 7 of Pentacles. Okay, what's going on here? What's going on in Kiki's energy? Alright, with the 5 of Pentacles reverse, okay, if it's not that she wants to come out of isolation or, like, you know, wants to communicate with you, with the 10 of Pentacles in reverse coming out after, what is it about this work? What is it about money and finances? Yeah, no, don't get me wrong, it's not bad. The 5 of Pentacles in reverse is like coming out of silence with you, because, you know, in the upright it's like ghosting you or like being inconsistent, or kind of like you feel abandoned because it's like we were talking and now like they've just disappeared, you know? It's like, you know how it was like that before? But with the 5 of Pentacles in reverse, she wants to have communication with you, she wants to have connection with you, she wants to talk to you, she wants to come out of this energy of like putting you out in the cold or feeling like she's left out in the cold. Alright, but with the 10 of Pentacles and the reversed and the 10 of Swords reversed, I don't know why, but I don't know if she's quitting AG the Great or she's afraid that she might get fired or something. There's always this worry about work with her and when it comes to you, for some reason. Like, I don't know what that is about. Maybe she's afraid of like sexual harassment or something like that, but I feel like that's what she's really, really afraid of. but now she's like, I really want to talk to this person. But with the Ten of Pentacles reverse and the Ten of Swords reverse, she's afraid of either losing her job or there being like problems with the job. It's like she still holds on to that energy, like in the back of her mind, but she's like, I don't want to end this connection with AG the Great either. Do you know what I mean? I feel like that's the fear. Kind of like, because nowadays, I don't know if you know this, but in a lot of workplaces, the flirting has been on point too, so I don't know what that's about. I think that's something that she holds on to, like in the back of her mind. It might not be something that she vocalizes, but I think she thinks about that. Like, if things don't go right, I mean, is she gonna try to like charge me with like sexual harassment? Because that's actually happened at several of the workplaces of like several of my friends, where it's like not them specifically, but they had people they were working with who, like either one of their supervisors or another person's supervisors, they got charged with sexual harassment for being like flirty with somebody. So I think in the back of her mind, she wonders, oh my gosh, is this going to cause problems at work? I really hope it doesn't. But I don't want an ending with AG the Great. Like, I want to talk to her. I want her in my energy. Like, you know, but I think, like I said, that might be just the fear though. Just kind of like, oh, like, I don't really know if this is a good idea, but I don't want an ending with her. Okay, and with the Five of Cups in the upright and the Empress, I feel like she also feels like, you know, I'm gonna regret not talking to her. I'm gonna regret it if I don't like sit here. If I sit here in silence from her, I'm gonna regret it, you know? With the Empress in the upright and the Nine of Cups, I feel like she thinks you're like a wish come true. You're beautiful. Queen of Wands, literally Empress, Nine of Cups, Queen of Wands. She thinks you're everything that she could ever want in a woman. Like, she could grow with you. You're like a wish come true with the Nine of Cups and the Queen of Wands. She feels like you're very attractive. You get a lot of attention. You have like this charismatic personality. She's very, very drawn to you. And I think like she really, really has a lot of interest in you. And the Seven of Cups and the Wheel of Fortune and the Ten of Cups, I think she fantasizes like a life with you, AG the Great. I think she fantasizes like being together with you, like getting married. I think she's like already like head over heels for you. Okay? Whether she's expressed it or not, those are her feelings, like those are her intentions and energy. She's like, I'm gonna regret not talking to her. Like, I might get fired or maybe like I'll get in trouble, but I don't want to like miss out on this opportunity. I know I'm not gonna be like happy if I don't say something, if I don't talk to her. Okay, so it does look like she's very attracted to you. She wants to grow with you over time with the Empress. You're like a wish come true. With the Seven of Cups, I think she fantasizes about you. With the Wheel of Fortune and the Ten of Cups, I think she fantasizes that you two are going to get together, get married, have family, whatever. Like, there'd be like a lot of emotional fulfillment with each other. Like I said, she fantasizes about you a lot. Okay? She might even fantasize about having kids with you two or something, or, you know, being like very like loving and generous with each other. With the Chariot in the upright, the Strength in reverse, and the Six of Pentacles, and the Judgment, and the King of Pentacles. Okay, so I think she's afraid to move forward with the Chariot because she's not confident that you're gonna want her the same way she does. Okay, with the Chariot reversed, it's like, I don't think I should make a decision yet, or I'm afraid to make a decision with the Strength in reverse, because I don't really know if this is a good idea with the Six of Pentacles in the upright, or if she's gonna like wanna be able to like, you know, wanna give me equal give and take, be in a connection with each other, you know. But with the Judgment in the upright and the King of Pentacles, I think that she's made a decision that, you know, you are stable. I don't know if she sees you in a masculine energy, but like maybe she sees that, you know, you're stable, whether it's financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically, one of it, some of it, all of it. I think that she sees you as being like a very stable energy, and like you're like in your energy. Like you come across as being very like nurturing, and, you know, somebody like if she could see like a future with you, it's like she would be very happy. Okay? But with the Four of Wands in reverse, the Moon reverse, the Ten of Wands reverse, the Two of Cups, and the Seven of Pentacles, I'm a little confused. Hmm. Do you know, okay, with the Four of Wands in reverse and the Moon, being reversed, it's like maybe she's not ready for a relationship, or she feels like, she, how do you put it? Maybe she isn't very secure in her finances and she wants to open up to you that she's struggling or having a very hard time. Because with the Four of Wands reverse, the Moon reverse, and the Ten of Wands reverse, it's like either like a living situation. She wants to reveal to you that she's very burdened by her living situation. Or maybe with a Two of Cups, with somebody that she's been in a relationship with and that she's invested in, with the Seven of Pentacles. But it's like I feel like she thinks of you as being like a potential, like she would like to be in a connection with you and like start something with the Seven of Pentacles. Like she thinks she'd be a good investment in a relationship. She feels like you two have a really good connection. You could be soulmates. Hierophant in the upright, she wants like a higher level of commitment with you. With the Knight of Wands and the High Priestess and the Page of Wands, I don't know, it's like Ace of Swords. Do you know anything about her past, AG? Like her previous relationships? Because it almost makes me wonder that, like, does she have kids? How much do you know about this Kiki, AG the Great? Because it almost kind of reads like, alright, if this King of Pentacles, okay, because if this King of Pentacles isn't you, this might have been like an ex she might have had that they had a breakup with, or a divorce or something. And with the Moon in reverse, okay, I was gonna say, I see a kid, and that's why I was asking, how much do you know about her? Because I feel like this King of Pentacles isn't you. I think it's a man. Because it's like with the King of Pentacles, she had invested in a man who was either wealthy or very stable, or an earth sign. And with the Four of Wands reverse, they had a divorce or separation. With the Moon in reverse and the Ten of Wands in reverse, I feel like she wants to tell you how big of a burden it was with that person. How like she feels like she was the only one in the relationship who did anything. She had to do all the work and she felt like alone in the relationship, that kind of thing. With the Two of Cups in the upright and the Seven of Pentacles and the Hierophant, it makes me think that it makes me think that she might have married him because she thought, or she was with him because she thought he was her person, and she had already invested in him for such a long time, or very slowly, and that's why with the Hierophant in the upright, she married him. Or she thought that, relationships were only between like a man and a woman, because maybe that's how she grew up when she was younger, like that was her religious background, with the Hierophant being in the upright. Because unfortunately with tarot, a lot of times when it's like the same sex kind of couple, Hierophant will come in reverse, because there's something different about, like, because the Hierophant in the upright is typically like the teachings of like the Bible and God or whatever, where it's like a man and a woman. But in the reverse, it would be like a woman and a woman, man and a man, that kind of thing. But it feels like, I think she invested in a person because she believed, or she grew up believing, or maybe she went to church believing that relationships or marriages were between a man and a woman. And that's why, because maybe they were friends for a long time, or they were in a relationship for a long time, she decided that, that was the right thing to do. But with the Knight of Wands, the High Priestess, the Page of Wands, and the Ace of Swords, but I think she was like confused because she was attracted to, or maybe he cheated on her. Whatever it was, I think she saw clearly that she wasn't interested, and with the Page of Wands, she wasn't really certain, like she had passion towards more than just men. Like, I think she was like, I was really young, or I didn't really know And I think she wants to open up and tell you that. I don't know why, but I think she wants to tell you. I think she was like, I just rushed into something, or like I thought this was the right thing, but I realized like, I was just confused because I had passion elsewhere. Like, I saw clearly that this wasn't what I wanted, you know? You have? Okay. So I feel like she was either married to a man or something, or she had a relationship with a man in a higher level of commitment because she thought that was like the right thing to do. Does that make sense? But she feels like she would be happy with you, and she fantasizes about being with you. Like it would be like, what if we got together with the Wheel of Fortune, and then with the Ten of Cups, like we had like marriage or like a higher level of commitment or happiness or something like that. Okay, so I do feel like she feels that way and fantasizes about you in that way, but I think she wants to open up to you and tell you about her past, of how she was married to a man, and then, or maybe she was in a higher level of commitment with a man. Oh, and it's 4:32. That might be an extra message from Spirit for you. And like how it was like a huge burden on her, like she felt alone, or she felt like that wasn't what she wanted. Whatever it was, that she felt very burdened being in that relationship with that person, because maybe she thought the burden was like, the Two of Cups is like being married with the Seven of Pentacles, and like growing with the Hierophant between like a man and a woman. Like you get married and you have children, and like you get older, whatever. Like I think that's how she used to see things. But then with the Knight of Wands, I think she realized, it's like, this isn't what I want. Page of Wands, I want something else. High Priestess, I was confused. I realized I wanted something else. With the Ace of Swords, I cut that out and realized I had this realization, this isn't what I want. Okay? Four of Swords in reverse, she couldn't rest, she couldn't sleep, she was having nightmares, like she was very unhappy. Nine of Wands in reverse, she had this realization that no matter how hard she worked, it wasn't working. Okay? I think it was like a higher level of commitment or something like that. Whether it's you know how it's like sometimes when you have a kid with somebody, you feel like, you have like that higher level of commitment with them. Hello, Shweta. So I feel like she thought that no matter how hard she worked in that previous relationship, it didn't work out. And then with the Nine of Pentacles in reverse, it made her unstable. Whether it's financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically, one of it, some of it, all of it. Okay? So I do feel like she feels really unstable from that connection. And with the Knight of Cups in the upright, she really wants to give you an offer of like maybe something more. Okay? With the Fool in the upright, she wants to have a brand new beginning with you. Like literally she wants to take a leap of faith and be like, I'm here, I'm ready. I think she really, really, really really is interested and attracted to you. Okay? But with the Two of Pentacles reverse, the Death, and the Seven of Swords reverse, I think she like juggles a lot with the idea of transforming, like being completely like in a connection with you. Because she's like, this would be so different from my life from before. With the Seven of Swords in reverse, I think she wants to reveal to you with the Queen of Pentacles in reverse that she's not stable. Whether it's financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically, one of it, some of it, all of it. So Nine of Pentacles reverse, the Queen of Pentacles reverse, the Ten of Pentacles reverse. Okay, so I feel like she's not stable financially, or she's not stable, again, emotionally, mentally, one of it, some of it, all of it. Okay? So I think that's something that she fears about, and that's maybe something that makes her feel really insecure, and it's hard for her to like come towards you because she doesn't want you to like listen to her baggage of, like, I have a kid, I had a bad relationship in my past, and like, I've been dealing with like the emotional trauma of it all, and I'm not doing very good right now. I think she feels unbalanced, and that's why she feels like, really insecure. But this woman has like a lot of attraction, a lot of fantasies about you. Like she really, really wants to start something with you. But she's also afraid that you're not going to want her because she's unstable financially, or like because she's having a hard time. Maybe she struggles with like, having like take the balancing of work and her child, her ex, all that kind of thing. And then the idea of starting a new relationship. I think that she has a lot of anxieties and fears about it. So I think that's something that she's like juggling right now. Two of Pentacles reversed, like she's super overwhelmed about juggling everything in her life. She feels like there's too much that she has to deal with and she doesn't know how to do it all. Okay? So I think that's what really holds her back with communication with you too, because she's like, you know, I'm not like doing well financially, and like I can't lose my job. I'm afraid that like if I flirt with the wrong person, something might happen. But as long as she's flirting and like the more comfortable you get together and the more open you are with your communication, I think it'll make her feel better. Okay? With the Three of Pentacles reversed, the Five of Swords, the Three of Swords reversed, the Six of Cups, the Six of Wands reversed, the Hermit reversed, the Magician reversed, Four of Cups reversed, the Page of Pentacles reversed, and the Knight of Pentacles. Wow, that's a lot of heavy energy. So I feel like with the Three of Pentacles reversed and the Five of Swords, I think she, again, this has to do with work. I think she's afraid of having like work relations, okay? I think that's a big fear that she has, because she's like, what if it doesn't work out? I think it stresses her out, all right? And also, it could be that she was cheated on before, because for some reason, I don't know, she might have been cheated on before, and so she's like healing from that. Three of Pentacles reversed, maybe from, unless she ended something with someone at work. Whatever it was, there's something that she's healing from and has like negative like thoughts and feelings about that she's going through. It could be her ex person, but I do think, because earlier it showed up too that with the Knight of Wands, maybe the person she was with cheated on her or juggled her, okay? So I don't know if she still has like negative thoughts and feelings and fears and doubts about if she's ready for a relationship, but also even fears about, you know, a work relationship. But with the Three of Swords reversed, I think that she's healing that energy. And the Six of Cups, Six of Wands reversed, the Hermit reversed, I think she wants to talk to you and like be in communication with you, and like she sees you as being like almost, how do you put it? I think she has like this very childlike energy about her, where she's like really curious and she thinks like, oh my gosh, we can totally be friends, or we can be something. Like, I like the communication with her. Like, I think she feels a lot of things with you, AG Great, that make her want more, you know? It's like you stir emotions in her that she really hasn't like either felt before, or she hasn't yearned for someone as much as she has for you. Does that make sense? And that's why with the Hermit in reverse, she wants to communicate with you. Magician in reverse, and the Four Cups reverse. But she feels like even if she talks to you, she doesn't know if you're going to be interested in her, because with the Four of Cups reverse, she has a tendency of feeling very rejected. Whether it's, you know, in her relationships, whether just by herself, like she just feels like, you know, I'm not good enough. With the Page of Pentacles reverse, I think she just has this feeling like I'm not good enough, or she has very low self-worth. There's a lot of that energy in her where like, I don't get what I want in life, like I'm just, you know, nobody ever really wants me, or I'm not good enough, or I don't have enough, okay? But with the Knight of Pentacles, she wants to give you communication and give you an offer to grow something over time. But with the Nine of Swords in the upright, she's afraid. Like, I think it really stresses her out, gives her a lot of anxiety. She's like, oh my gosh, I don't know if I should do this. Is this even a good idea? Holy cow. Like, I think she like psychs herself up and then freaks out a lot, okay? Or the Eight of Pentacles in reverse and the Seven of Wands in reverse, I think it has to do with work. You know, she's like, oh, maybe I should set boundaries because we're at work. Page of Swords, I'll talk to her. I want to get to know her. I'm really curious about her. With the King of Swords in the upright and the Knight of Swords in reverse, I feel like she's trying to be careful too, because I don't know if that you have bosses around, but she doesn't want for like upper level management or something to like catch on that something's going on between the two of you. And with the Knight of Swords in reverse, like sometimes when she talks to you, you know, this energy came out last time where she just has like spontaneous, like impulsive energy of like, I really want to talk to her. I'm gonna go say something. Because with the Devil in the upright, I think that she really, really like thinks about you a lot. Like a lot. I think she like almost even obsesses about like, what am I gonna say to her? Am I gonna screw up? You know, I think she has like this really heavy energy of like, I really, really want to get to know her. I don't know what to say to her. I don't know how if I'm gonna mess this up. Like, I think it's like, I think she's obsessed with you. Like, no lie, obsessed with you. All right. With the King of Cups in reverse, I think like she's been hurt from in her past and she was sad about it, but she's released it with the Eight of Cups. Okay, so the person that she was with before, like a person who might have loved her, like maybe like, you know, he was manipulative or he was emotionally manipulative and wasn't very nice to her, and with the Sun in reverse, like she was like suffering from that or very unhappy from the past relationship. But the Eight of Cups, she's deciding to walk away from that and like move forward. Okay. I think she wants, with the Ace of Wands, a brand new beginning with you, okay? But King of Wands reversed, I think she's insecure. Ace of Pentacles reversed, to give you an offer because she doesn't feel like she has enough. World reversed, she doesn't want an ending, okay? Queen of Cups reversed. I think her last breakup was pretty bad, okay? Because this keeps coming up, AG the Great, like a breakup from her past who she had a child with, okay? Because the Queen of Cups, she's hurt from the Emperor reversed, from a man who's very controlling, manipulative, demanding, possessive, you know, just really unstable. With the Lovers in reverse, they broke up. Page of Cups reversed, they had a child together outside of a marriage. Two of Wands, she wants to move towards, with Five of Wands reversed, she wants no drama. Hangman, maybe she's blocked from him, or she doesn't want to talk to him, or she like looks at the connection from a different perspective. Whatever it is, with the Three of Wands in the upright, she wants like to look into her future and see what else is out there, okay? Queen of Swords reversed, the Star, I think she's also healing from her mother. Maybe her mother was very cruel to her, and that came out previously in a reading that I did for you about her. Like I said, I think she has a lot of like trauma in her life from her family, her upbringing, and from like her ex, okay? But like I said, this person really, really, she really does want to do right by you. She wants to communicate with you, and she wants to like see where things will go, okay? And I think she's obsessed with you, but it also makes me think that she might have some attachment issues, like she might be very codependent. Okay, so keep that in mind, AG the Great. I think she might have codependent personality. So she might be a bit clingy once if you give her attention, okay? I hope I was able to help you in some way. I hope that gave you a little bit of clarity. Thank you for being here, and thank you for your donation, hon. Jeannie, are you here? Let me know, AG the Great. You're welcome. And it's 4:44. That might be an extra message for you. And also Jeannie, 444. I'm starting yours. And I just finished with AG the Great. Keep me updated, AG the Great. This woman, she really likes you. Kind of obsessed with you. Might be codependent though, so watch out for that, okay? Let me know how it goes. Alright, Jeannie. I'm ready for you. Interesting, interesting. Alright. Let me grab a deck. Yay, LA! She might need the support, seriously. I'm just kidding, I'm kidding. Gotcha. You want to know the outcome of your connection? Alright, let's see. Emperor sideways came out. It doesn't matter what deck I use with you. I swear. Wait, it's better. He's not reversed this time. He's sideways. Okay? I know, he's side. Hey, that's better. Remember, he's been coming out reversed a lot. He's sideways. But he comes out in every reading, I swear. I know, right? Hey, that means he's working on it and it's getting better, okay? So maybe he's releasing control of something. Oh my gosh, Wheel of Fortune reversed. Come on now. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Seven of Pentacles reversed. Ten of Swords reversed. High Priestess reversed. The Justice. Page of Swords reversed. Ah, the man is spying on you. Stop it, stop it, stop it. Spirit, Spirit. Come on. Oh my gosh. Temperance. Spirit. I need cards for the reading. Relax. I asked if you're going to have babies, get married, have children, all of it. Let's see. Ooh, that's a lot, Spirit. Can we not do this? Oh my goodness, I'm gonna lose my mind. Spirit. I'm gonna shuffle one more. No, they're like, don't do it. I'm like, alright, I won't. I won't. Fine. Alright. So the Emperor is sideways. And that's why with the Wheel of Fortune in reversed, okay, because he's in that energy of being like still a bit controlling, still unbalanced in his energy, a bit, you know, monster-ish kind of. Not completely, but like he's getting out of that energy. At least he's healing some parts of it. With the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse, I think Spirit's saying we're still holding him from you, or making any like crazy moves, or moving the connection too quickly because he's not in the right energy for you. Okay, your spirit guide is like, no, we're gonna protect her. We want her to have like the best version of him. Okay, so with the Seven of Pentacles in reverse and the Ten of Swords in reverse, he's gonna draw back his energy. With the Seven of Pentacles in reverse, he might stop like communicating again, or he might stop putting in energy again. It's like every time you get that silence, or like, you know, it's not going anywhere, you know. But with the Ten of Swords in reverse, it's not because he wants to end the connection with you. Okay, the High Priestess is in the reverse. He sees clearly with the Justice in the upright, he needs to do right by you. He needs to give you equal give and take. Page of Swords in reverse, he's spying on you. Okay. Hi Monty Paul, I'm doing donation readings right now, and I do the free questions at the very end, okay? So with the Page of Swords in reverse, he's spying on you, okay? Temperance in the upright, he's working on balancing out his energy, his feelings, his emotions, okay? So he's still working on that. Every time he draws back, it's because he's trying to like balance himself and center himself. But with the High Priestess in the reverse and the Justice, he wants to do right by you, but he spies on you, okay? Because he doesn't feel right in his energy. And I think what happens is, he might, when he's in the Emperor in reversed energy, he's sideways right now, but when he's in the reversed, I think he has like a really bad temper genie, okay? And I think that's what Spirit wants you to stay away from. Him being like, having a short fuse, exploding, you know, or being really negative, or whatever it is. I think they're just trying to like spare you from that. Of course that'll happen eventually in relationships. You get mad or, you know, upset about things, but I think he's really unbalanced in his emotions right now, and that's making him act very, very controlling or very stifling, okay? And I think that might end up like with fighting between the two of you and stuff. And I think Spirit's like, you know what, he needs to get himself balanced, okay? Because he wants to do right by you. But again, he's spying on you. But guess what? So is Spirit. Spirit, you jerks. So is Spirit. They are spying on you as well, okay? And the connection. They're watching very carefully. Oh my gosh, Jeannie, do I have to do the rest of the reading? 10 of Pentacles. It's my favorite card in the deck, and that's like everything you could ever possibly want. Marriage, abundance in every facet of your life. Marriage, kids, like family, generational wealth, everything. I literally ask, what is the outcome and what does he want from you? I know, but that's the first card, the very first card I pulled. Literally the first card on top of the deck. It makes me happy because I literally asked Spirit, I don't want to play games. You can't hear the things that I'm saying to Spirit, but I literally said, Spirit, Jeannie needs to know what is going on with her connection with your person, okay? And what is happening? What does he want from her? What's going to happen? 10 of Pentacles. Boom. Of course, I know, right? But of all the cards that could come out, boom, that's what it is. The 10 of Pentacles. He wants everything with you. Spirit wants everything for you too, Yeah, literally. Hermit in reverse. He wants to come out of isolation from you. The World in reverse, because he doesn't want an ending. With the 8 of Pentacles in reverse and the 3 of Cups in reverse, right now he's working really hard and he doesn't have time. And that's why with the 3 of Cups in reverse, he can't come to meet you or hang out with you, date you. He's doing a lot of overtime, it looks like. The 8 of Pentacles in reverse is that energy of like, you are working so much, but you're not getting what you think you're owed. You know what I mean? It's like working really hard and not getting paid for it. So I don't know if his job is salaried or whatever he's doing. He's like, I'm putting in so many hours, but I'm not making as much as I need, okay? With the 3 of Cups in reverse, that's why he's not coming towards you, all right? Either that, or it could be that a lot of money is going out and it's like he's like stressed out about it, and that's why he can't take you out on dates. He can't go out. He's really stressed out. Okay. And that's what it is. He's literally working, because 8 of Pentacles reverse is always an energy of like, I'm so tired. I work so much. I work so hard. And I feel like I'm not getting what I'm owed, or my value is not met, And I feel like that's the energy that he's in. And that's why with the 3 of Cups in reverse, he can't come together with you. He can't talk to you, or like, that's why the energy feels like he's not there. But it's not because he wants an ending. With the 9 of Pentacles in the upright, he's single, but he's trying really hard to become stable, all right? Financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically. He's like, I need to be stable in my energy, but I am not right now, okay? With the 2 of Swords in reverse and the King of Swords in reverse, he's not blocking you. He's not trying to ignore you. It's because he can't communicate and he can't move forward right now, because with the King of Swords in reverse, he's really stressed out, okay? He's in this energy of like, I need to be a boss right now, and I need to make rules, I need to set boundaries, I need to be a jerk, okay? So I don't know what that is. Like, it could be like, I don't know if he has a lot of people working under him and he's a boss or a manager or whatever he is, but he's in like a really bad mood. He's in the mood where he's being like, either he's playing a lot of mind games or like laying down the law. And that came out for him last time too. Like, he's literally laying down the law, telling people what to do. You can't do this, you can do this. Maybe he's firing people. There's a lot of energy of like, I have things I need to take care of in order to maintain my stability, and I'm not fooling around. I'm cutting people out. I'm like blowing up on people. I'm telling people to get their ish together. So I feel like there's a lot of that going on. Like, I don't know, again, it could be work, it could be personal, whatever it is, he's going through it. With the Death in the upright and the 6 of Swords, he's wanting for all of this to be over. He's like, I wish and I hope for this to be over. And with the 6 of Swords, because I'm really just wanting to like have a cool down period or just feel at peace. Because I'm stressed out, I'm angry, I'm like in a bad mood, I have so much going on, I'm exhausted, like I'm angry, So I think he's like, with the Death card, he's like, I want all of this to be over with. I want it to be done so that I can sail my way over to Jeannie, so I can be happy again or look for my fulfillment again. I think that's what's been the biggest problem. That's why he can't come towards you, because he's like suffering from all of this crap that's going on in his life right now, whether it's work, personal, all of it, but he's really trying to keep his stability and his finances afloat, okay? Because he wants to be able to come together with you. Literally, the Nine of Pentacles is right under the Ten of Pentacles, so it's like he's working on his stability and his finances so he can be a family man, so he can be together with you and be abundant with you, okay? That could be it too, because, you know, that's a lot of heavy energy. Like the King of Swords reverse doesn't fool around. Oh, and it's 4:56. That might be an extra message for you from Spirit. Are you going to do the freely? Kimberly, yes, I still have donations. Like, this is my donation list. If Sai was here, but I don't know if Sai's still here. Shantae, Katie, and Aqua Emmy, I don't know if they're here or not, but if they pop in, I have to take them because they gave me a donation previously. So I do free after the donations, okay? But I'm on Genie right now. So with the Six of Swords, it's like he wants to come towards you, but he wants to come towards you when things are cooled down and settled down, because like I said, I don't think he wants to blow up on you or project his anger or his emotional instability onto you, okay? He's waiting for that to happen. With the Hangman and the Upright and the Judgment, like every time you two aren't talking or every time there's a break between the two of you, with the Judgment and the Upright, he's having all sorts of epiphanies. He's having like all these like realizations about, oh my gosh, I miss her. Oh my gosh, I want to talk to her. I want to do right by her. It's like he has all these like, it makes him move towards you or want to heal or do things to be ready and prepared for you, okay? Yeah, that's what it's like. I think that's what it is. I think every time he takes a break, he's like, you know, he looks at your connection from a different perspective, but also he has like all these epiphanies and like goes, I miss her. Like clearly this person is important to me and clearly I need to do right by her, because every time I get a moment to think, like I think about her, okay? With the Queen of Pentacles in the Upright, he thinks you're nurturing, you're giving, you're capable, you're able, you are stable, whether it's financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically. Like you keep it together. You're a mother who balances out your work life with your children, with your family, with your friends, and then now even including him. It's like, how do you do it? He's like, you know, you're the perfect match for him because you're nurturing, you're somebody who like, he can grow with, you know, over time. Like he sees that you're a good investment because logically it makes sense for you to grow together in a connection, because literally the Queen of Pentacles is someone who's stable, who wants long-term commitment, or somebody who wants an investment, because you don't waste time on people that you don't think something great is going to happen with, okay? And Reina, I just got your donation, the notification. Thank you, hon. I'll add you to the list. So as of right now, it looks like, you know, he sees you for exactly who you are, because you are an earth sign, but he sees you as being like on top of your game and being the person that's worth his attention and someone that he wants to invest in, all right? Let's see. With the Lovers in reverse and the Lovers reversed, the Nine of Swords reversed, the Queen of Cups, the Star, Five of Swords reversed, Tower, Seven of Swords reversed, the Moon reversed, Three of Wands reversed, the King of Pentacles. Okay, Reina. Okay, now I need to understand what's going on here. Took a break from you. He realized that you're stable. You got it together. Lovers reversed. Okay, so with the Nine of Swords reversed and the Queen of Cups, I think this is the person that used to love him. So his ex, okay? Someone who broke up with him, gives him stress, but she is still showing love towards him. With the Star in the Upright, he's trying to heal. And with the Five of Swords in reverse, it's like he self-sabotages because he's still healing from his ex, okay? I was like going to say, I was like, who's this? And I was like, oh, this is his ex, okay? the breakup, he's still suffering from that. Like, he still has stress, anxiety, like nightmares, because the Queen of Cups in reverse, like, this is a person who loved him, who nurtured him, who was good to him, right? But with the Star in the upright and the um, Five of Swords reversed, I feel like he's healing from that ending and all the anxiety. But because of that, because of all of that energy, with the Five of Swords in reverse, it's like he has a lot of, what do you call it, self-sabotaging energy in your connection. Yeah, I think she does. I think she might be either flirtatious or be like, oh, are you taking care of yourself? Did you eat? Do you know what I mean? That's what I think it's someone who he used to be in a relationship with. Maybe she's being extra loving and caring towards him recently because, she knows it's a holiday, she knows his schedule, she knows how he gets. It's like, are you remembering to eat? Like, are you taking care of yourself? Are you sleeping? That kind of thing. And he's like, this is like a mind F. You know what I mean? It's like, no, stop it. That kind of thing. And with the Star in the upright, I think he's healing from that. And with the Five of Swords in reverse, he's like, he has like these self-sabotaging energies because it's like, you know what, you're so manipulative. Like, what are you doing? You're doing this again. You know what I mean? I think that's been going on recently. And the Tower, he's like, screw this. I'm done with this. Like, no. I think that's what has been holding him back a lot. I think she has been like being super like strict. Like the Queen of Cups is in the upright, so that's not a manipulative energy, but I think he realizes it as being manipulative. With the Five of Swords in reverse, it's like, I'm not falling for these games again. I know what you're doing. No, no. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I think that's what she does. And with the Tower in the upright, he's like, you know what? No, we're done. No, 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 no. I'm done. This is over. But heck, it almost, that could even be his friend. The Lovers reverse, cause they used to date, right? That friend of his. Huh. I don't know. There's something going on there. I'm like, this is a couple of people who are showing up. So he gets that you're stable, but he stresses about an ex who used to love him or shows him love. And he's healing because with the Five of Swords in reverse, it's like there's a lot of self-sabotaging energy, but he's also, I think he just had a lot of really epiphanies and realizations about his exes. With the Tower, he's done with it, okay? So I think he's done with all the other people, all the other crap that's coming his way. He's like, I see Jeannie for who she is. She takes care of her business. She's loving, nurturing, caring, balances everything. This crap I've been dealing with before, who's been giving me stress, I'm over it. I'm done. I see it for what it is, and I'm done, okay? With the Seven of Swords reverse, the Moon in reverse, I think, he might talk to you about this or tell you about what's been going on because he trusts you. The Seven of Swords in reverse is like he trusts you, and also he wants to reveal something to you that's very personal and private that he doesn't really talk about. It's not something that he would tell just anybody, all right? And with the Moon in reverse, literally it's like the same energy. Or he's releasing fears. Like he feels like, I trust her and I feel like I can open up and reveal things to her and like have a conversation with her about it. I think that's what he wants to do, because when he does that with the Three of Wands in reverse, because he wants to be close to you. He wants to bring your connection closer and, make you feel like you're involved, or that, personal and very like intimate things about him, okay? With the King of Pentacles in the upright, and he's going to do it when he feels stable in his energy, because he sees you as being his counterpart. He sees himself as the King of Pentacles, and he sees you as being the Queen of Pentacles. He thinks that you are his divine match, his counterpart, and it's 505. That might be an extra message for you from Spirit. The fives are about change, so it might be that he feels like, I want to change the energy of our connection, because this is really a big deal. It's really romantic. It's really more than what I gave it credit for, because I let all the mind effery that was going on from my past like really, really like affect me, because my exes are either very manipulative, or even my friend, I realize for what she is, or whoever these people are who are in his energy, like he's like seeing them more clearly now. It's like maybe maybe he sees that you don't ask him for anything. You're not asking him to take care of his kid, to take care of your kids, or pick them up from school, or pay for things. It's like you don't take anything from him without giving him something. It's like you want to hang out with him and spend time with him because you actually care about him. It's like he doesn't feel like you're trying to take something from him. Okay? Yeah. I think that's what it is. He's probably not telling you about Christmas because he's dealing with the ex being like super like weird towards him, and he's like, you need to stop this. Like, I don't want this. This isn't what I want. Okay? And I think he sees that. He's like, she's good on her own. Like, she doesn't need me. And he finds that to be so different. Like, he doesn't know how to take it, but he likes it. He's like, oh my gosh, she's independent just like me. Like, she's not a gold digger. She's not looking for me to like do everything for her and take care of her like my past did. You know what I mean? I think he just got so used to people like just always asking him for a handout or taking care of stuff, and that's what he's been doing, and that's why he's been overwhelmed. But he's like, you know what? She's good on her own. She doesn't need me. She wants me. I think he really likes that about you. It's like you want him. Like, sure, he wants to take care of you. Don't get me wrong. But it's this energy of like he doesn't feel like you're taking advantage of him or trying to use him. And I think that's very different for him. And he's having the judgment and the upright, literally having epiphanies, waking up to things, realizing things. I think with the hangman coming out before that, he's like, holy cow. She doesn't take or drain me. Like, she's a different person, That's what he sees you as doing. And he finds that to be incredibly, he thinks that you're his counterpart. And he's like, once I get my finances all together, once I get through all this stress, like, I want to talk to her, I want to get close to her, I want to reveal my secrets to her, I want to open up to her. Okay? Alright, let's see the underlying messages. With the sun in the upright, he wants to make you happy. His genuine desire for you, like his feelings about you, you make him happy, and he wants to make you happy. With the Knight of Swords, he wants to talk to you. He wants to come towards you very quickly. He wants to communicate with you. The Devil, he's obsessed. Page of Wands reversed. Nine of Wands reversed. Okay. With the Page of Wands reversed, I think he is very insecure of how to communicate with you because he's not very like skilled, or maybe he's not very good with relationships. He might be a novice. He might just be really insecure in general. Okay, the Emperor came out sideways, so I think deep down he's like, I'm not really experienced. I don't really know what I'm supposed to be doing or how I'm supposed to act, and how do you even start all over again? I think for him it's like a really, really big like question mark in his head. With the Nine of Wands reversed, he feels like, no matter how hard I try in relationships, it's like I screw them up or they don't work out, I get cheated on, I just get broken afterwards. Okay, so for him, I feel like he looks at relationships as being something that's so difficult and so stressful, and like, I don't know how to make it work. How am I going to make this work? She makes me so happy. I want to make her happy. I want to be around her. I want to talk to her. I'm like obsessed with her. You might not know this. I think this man obsesses about you, but also he's like scared too, because he's like, but I don't know how to interact with her. I don't know how to come towards her. I don't know how to like woo her with the Nine of Wands in reverse, and I'm still kind of like defensive because like I don't know how to make relationships work because I screw them up all the time, or if it's not me, it's like they don't ever work. Ace of Pentacles reversed, and the Ten of Wands. Okay, and this is another problem that I've been noticing: the Three of Pentacles reversed, and the Two of Pentacles reversed, and the Knight of Pentacles reversed. It's like all money. This is all money, okay? Yeah, because he spies on you, Jeannie. It's super creepy, but that's what he's doing. He's spying on you. On the internet, I don't know if he drives by your house, whatever he does, he spies on you. You don't know it, but that's what he does. Okay, so, alright. Ace of Pentacles reversed, Ten of Wands, Three of Pentacles reversed, Two of Pentacles reversed, Knight of Pentacles reversed. There's a lot going on here, Jeannie, and it has a lot to do with money and his family and work. Ace of Pentacles reverse. 10 of Wands. He is very burdened because I don't know if maybe not enough work is coming in. This could have to do with work, okay? But it could be that he has to pay people or like give people money because it's a hand holding money and it's upside down, okay? He feels very burdened because with the Ace of Pentacles reverse, I don't know if there's not enough work coming in or it's not as much as it used to, or because with the 10 of Pentacles, he needs to give people a lot of money. He feels with the 10 of Wands very burdened. With the 3 of Pentacles in reverse, he lets everyone and everything come in between your connections, whether it's friends, family, work people, like, you know, when it comes to third parties, it could be anything, but whenever I see the 3 of Pentacles reversed with all these other pentacles, it's usually like work, friends, family, that kind of thing. It's like he feels very burdened by all of these people outside of your connection that are looking for money. With the 2 Pentacles in reverse, he's like juggling or giving money or like gambling money, whatever it is. It's like a juggling of money, too many things he needs to deal with. They're all coming at him for something, and it looks like they're all coming at him for money. Knight of Pentacles reverse, he's giving money to his kids. Ace of Pentacles reverse, it could be from work. He needs to like pay people at work, or work isn't coming in. He's like, I need money, but it's like it's not coming in. I just keep spending it and it's not coming in. I can't make a profit or whatever it is. It's like he is really, really struggling with this whole financial aspect of like, I'm juggling money everywhere, to my children, to my friends, to work, to everything, okay? Of course. But that's why he feels so burdened. Because also with the whole work thing, I think like, I feel like I know that you say he makes a lot, but I think he feels really stressed out because he has to spend so much money that he's really stressed out about not enough money coming in, okay? And because these people, like his child and other people, like family, friends, whatever, they're all asking for money or he's giving them money. What it's for, it doesn't say, but specifically it's saying like he's juggling money all over the place or giving it away all over the place, okay? And that's why he feels burdened. I will tell you, water sign men who really love people and take care of them, like they don't know how to say no, and that's a big problem. You know, that might be one of his lessons that he needs to learn, you know, before he gets to you, because like he can't give away all his finances or struggle like this and think that it's healthy, you know? Ah, okay. Well, that could be the Page of Wands in reverse that came out earlier. The Page of Wands in reverse is like a child that you had outside of a relationship, so it doesn't always have to be yours, but it's like, you know, someone like another child, you know, like a stepson or like a half child or whatever, or no, it's not half, like a stepson or something. Oh, yeah. Because that could be what the three of Pentacles in reversed is, like, you know, lots of other people, okay? And I think that's been the problem. There's a lot of other people who are asking for money and needing money. Do you know if that child maybe had a kid outside of a marriage? If he has a little family, do you think that he had a kid outside of a marriage or something? Because there's, like I said, there's so many kids and people showing up. The Knight of Pentacles reverse, usually that's like teenage kids or just kids in general. You know, kids. There's so many kids that show up, like, in his readings. I'm like, who are all these kids? Are they all his? Like, because I thought he only had 2. I was like, but there's always so many kids. Yes, he did? Okay. Because that could be the other thing. Because, okay, let me read it back and say, like, the Page of Wands in reverse, it could be a child that was had outside of a relationship. With the 9 of Wands in reverse, maybe he was struggling financially, and it's 5:15, that might be an extra message from Spirit. Maybe he came into communication with your person and said, hey, I'm struggling, 9 of Wands reversed, I'm struggling, I had a kid outside of a marriage, and I have a kid, and like I can't pay my finances, I can't pay my bills, please help me. Ace of Pentacles reversed, and he's like, yeah, of course, I'll help you, I'll pay the bills, I'll help you, whatever. 10 of Wands, burdened by a child. paying money because he's burdened by a child that was had outside of a marriage relationship. Three of Pentacles reverse, he's dealing and burdened with money, paying money to people outside of his family or outside of you and your connection, okay? Like I said, there's a lot of third-party energy that he's giving money to that he's struggling with and he feels burdened with the Ten of Wands. Two of Pentacles reverse, he's like juggling money all over the place. Knight of Pentacles reverse, giving money to kids, okay? See, that's the problem. Three of Pentacles reverse, non-romantic people that he just invested in over time. They're all interfering in your connection, okay? Yeah, I remember, like his first wife or something. There's a lot in his energy, Jeannie. This is why he's a disaster. And that's why he is the Emperor sideways or reversed, because he needs to take care of all these people, or people, they're always coming to him, and he feels obligated. He feels like it's his duty to take care of all of them. The Emperor shooting out as the first card on so many of your readings, if not almost all of them. Literally, for like all your yes or no's and like for your readings, he always shows up in the reversed, right? Or standing up upright because he needs to take care of things. It's because all these people expect a handout or ask him for help and he doesn't know how to say no to them. Okay? Okay. Because that's what it looks like. I'm always like, why are there all these kids and all these people like asking for money, or he's giving money to them? Like, I don't understand in all the readings. I'm like, who are all these people he's giving money to? There's so much money leaving his pockets. I'm like, but who are all these people? So, like I said, it's like he always, I think, like, maybe the problem is, I think he lets people take advantage of him and he doesn't know how to say no. And Spirit's like, if you don't get that under control, you're going to be struggling for the rest of your life, you know? It's like you're holding yourself back. And with the Four of Cups in the upright, I feel like he's like, I'm dying here. Like, I'm struggling. Like, I don't know what to do. I think he's very dissatisfied and unhappy with his life right now. With the Ace of Wands in the upright, he wants some passion. He wants some excitement. He's like, man, I don't know what to do. I'm so stressed out. I'm like giving and giving and giving. And then Ace of Wands, I need to get laid. Your future is you're going to have babies and a family together. You're going to be together. Like I said, these are all these underlying energies, because I asked, what's going on now? What is the outcome? Jeannie needs to know, what is the outcome between her and her man? Ten of Pentacles flew out. And I said, but I need to know all. And she also wants to know what's happening right now, what's going on, what his feelings are, what his intentions are. Like, what is he not telling her? Like, I asked a spirit to tell me everything possible that you need to know to maybe try to give you some peace, because he's not acting right or he's not showing up. And Spirit's like, I'll give you everything. I'm like, Spirit, tell me. She needs to know. But like I said, he wants everything with you. He wants the Ten of Pentacles. He wants to marry you. He wants to have a family with you. He wants to take care of you. He wants to have fulfilling, like, he wants to have a life like forever with you. That's his intention and desire with you. He wants to take care of you. He wants Ace of Wands. He wants to have sex with you. He wants to have a new beginning with you. The Seven of Wands, he wants to fight for this connection. Queen of Swords, because he knows that Queen of Swords, Page of Pentacles reversed. No, this is an X. He wants to fight for your connection, but the Queen of Swords, his ex, with the Page of Pentacles in reverse, keeps asking him for money for their kid. Give me more money. He needs more money. Give me more money. Like, he wants to have a passionate beginning with you and fight for your connection, right? But he needs to set boundaries also with the Queen of Swords. He needs to set boundaries with his ex. I know. That's the thing. He doesn't know how to say no, Jeannie. He needs to be like, back off, lady. You're not in my life. Leave me alone. Yeah, But the ex is like asking him for money all the time for his kid, with the Page of Pentacles in reverse. Give me money for the kid. I need money for our kid. Our kid needs to do this. You need to pay for him to do that. Like, literally, she is like on him. Ace of Cups in reverse, and that's why he can't give you an offer of love right now. Chariot in reverse, and he can't move towards you in the connection, because with the Knight of Cups and the Six of Pentacles reverse, because he has a teenage child or a child who is emotional, that the Six of Pentacles in reverse, that he needs to give a lot of money to. Because with the Five of Cups in reverse, that child suffers from depression. Five of Pentacles in reverse, and he's trying to get him out of that depression. He's paying a lot of money to try and help him get out of depression. King of Wands in the upright, he's trying to be calm, collected, and, you know, really strong for his child. With the Ten of Cups in the upright, because he wants his family to be happy. With the Strength in reverse, he's not confident. With the Two of Wands, of how to, of what to do, who to pick. He feels like, I don't know how to keep this together. Yeah. Exactly. But that's the problem. I think she does it to him for the kid. She communicates and interferes, but it's always about the kid. But it's like the kid needs stuff endlessly or something, you know? And he's like, oh my god, okay, oh my god, I got it, I'll pay for it. But like I said, this is another kid, or maybe it's the same kid, but he feels like one of them suffers from depression. And he needs to pay money. With the Six of Pentacles in reverse, he needs to pay a lot of money in order to get him out of depression, and with this Five of Pentacles in reverse, to make him social again. Or come out of the cold, come out of the depression, come out of the funk. King of Wands in the upright, he's trying to be confident and strong and be like the leader of the family, because with the Ten of Cups, he wants to give them emotional fulfillment, okay? With the Strength in reverse, I think he's getting weak though. He's getting tired and he doesn't really know what to do. With the Two of Wands, he's like, I don't know, when there are battles coming at me, I don't know which one to pick. It's like I always have one or something else that I need to deal with, and it's like I'm drained, I'm tired, okay? Six of Wands in reverse, he feels defeated. Six of Cups in reverse, because he feels like he can't ever meet up with you, or because he feels defeated, or he gets bad news about his children. With the Six of Cups in reverse, I think maybe his kids are sad, or his kids are always like, you know, Dad, I'm having a problem, or I think he feels like his kids are always giving him bad news, like I need more money, or I'm depressed, or I need this. Whatever it is, I think he feels like no matter which way I turn, I keep getting bad news from my kids, or for my kids, or about kids. Okay? Okay. And I think he's struggling internally trying to deal with them. Because this is heavy and like really sad energy about children. He's like, I'm trying to make them happy. I'm trying to give them emotional fulfillment. I'm trying to be there for them, you know? He's like, but with the Strength in reverse, but I'm tired and I don't know what else to do. I keep giving them what they need because I feel like it's going to help them. It's going to make them better. But I don't know if it's enough. It's like every time I do something with the Two of Wands, it's like there's always something else waiting, and I get bad news with the Six of Wands in reverse. With the Six of Cups in reverse, my kids are sad, my kids are upset, my kids need something, my kids. Like, Eight of Cups in reverse, it's like every time he feels like he's letting go of something, or like walking. Did you catch any of that? Did you catch any of that? Because my internet just said that it was like low on connection. Did you catch that, Jeannie? No? Okay. I was saying that it always comes like with kids. I think he's really tired because every time he turns around he gets bad news about the kids, from the kids, for the kids. Okay? And then with the Eight of Cups in reverse, I feel like he tries to come towards you because you're the Two of Cups he wants to walk towards. He wants to get rid of the baggage, the sadness, the pain. But it's like every time he turns around to come towards you, I think like his kids are like, I need something. I'm sad. I need you to talk to me. I need you to help me. Whatever it is, it's like every time he's like, oh, I'm ready to move forward. Like all this stress and emotional stuff I've been dealing with, I'm done with it. I can go to Genie. But then it's like he has to go back to his kids. He's like, just kidding. My kids are stressed out. They're really depressed. They're sad. They need something. I need to deal with them. So, like I said, he's trying to come towards you, but it's like he gets pulled all the way back in by his kids. His kids are his world, all right? For him, his kids are his family. That's the way he looks at them. He's like, I need to take care of them. It's like my happiness comes in second. It's like every time I want to move forward towards Genie, I have something to take care of with my kids. So, like I said, the Eight of Cups is in reverse, pointing towards the unhappy children, with the Six of Cups in reverse and the Six of Wands in reverse, right? So it's like, and it's Two of Wands, Six of Wands reverse, Six of Cups reverse, the Eight of Cups reverse, and the Strength came before that. So it's like he's tired and he's not very confident right now because he feels like every time he turns around, he's getting bad news from the kids, for the kids, about the kids, right? The kids are sad. The kids need something. With the Eight of Cups in reverse, he's like, just when I feel like I fixed the problems, I'm all set, and it's like something happens and I have to go back to them and I have to deal with them, okay? He wants the happiness, but he feels like, I can't go after my happiness because I have to make all these other people happy, okay? And that's what's going on. And I think that's why, like, he's in this King of Swords reverse energy of, like, I have to just quit the BS around me, get rid of, like, let go of people and just, or deal with this. And I don't have any time to be emotional or to have any other, I have to be logical because I'm gonna go crazy. I think that's the energy that he's in. Okay? Two of Cups in the upright. He wants to be with you. He sees you as his soulmate. He wants to come towards you, but he keeps having to deal with his kids. Literally, the Eight of Cups reverse is like him walking back towards his kids because he's got bad news about them. They're sad, whatever it is. But the Two of Cups, you're like waiting right there for him, and that's what he wants. With the Knight of Wands, he wants to rush towards you. He literally wants to bang you. The man wants to come towards you. He wants to rush towards you, but it's, he has so much passion and wants to come towards you. Eight of Wands, he wants all of you, the in and out, all the fun stuff. But the Eight of Swords, he can't tell you because he's stressed with all this other stuff. He can't come out. He feels trapped in his head. He feels trapped in a situation. He's like, I want to come towards Genie. I want to rush towards her. I want to have fun with her. I want to do all sorts of things to her. But I can't. And I can't tell her that because I got all this other stuff going on and I don't want to burden the connection. Queen of Wands, he's very attracted to you. He wants to come towards you. Four of Swords, but then he ends up having to not talk to you because he has to take a break. He has to sleep. He needs to rest. King of Cups, he loves you. Empress, he wants to have babies with you. Fool in reverse, he needs to be serious and come towards you correctly, but he can't take a leap of faith right now because with the Ace of Swords, he can't be honest and communicate with you and tell you what all's going on in his life. Nine of Cups in the upright, you're everything he could ever want. Five of Wands in reverse, you're no drama. He doesn't want to fight with you. He doesn't want to have conflict. Like, he wants you. You're everything he could ever want. Seven of Cups in reverse, he's not looking at other options. He's not thinking about anybody else. Page of Cups, because he wants to give his love to you. Hierophant in reverse. Four of Wands reverse. Four of Pentacles reverse. He can't marry you, live with you, get together with you right now because with the Four of Pentacles, he needs to save his money. Okay? He doesn't feel like, now is the right time because so much money is going out. I don't have the money. I can't take care of her. I can't protect her. Plus, and also, I can't tell you with the Three of Swords in reverse that I'm still healing my heart. I'm working on it. It's getting better. But with the Magician as being the last card, he is manifesting you and for everything to work out in his favor. Okay? That's all the cards. He's manifesting you and trying to get to you. He doesn't have any other woman in his mind. You are his Empress. You're the Queen of Wands. He's attracted to you. He can't have a new beginning right now. The Fool in reverse, the Hierophant reverse, and the Four of Wands in reverse. He can't have a new beginning with you right now because with the Four of Pentacles, he needs to save his money. Okay? But Page of Cups, he wants you. Seven of Cups reverse, he's not looking at anybody else. There are no other options. It's just you. Okay? So if you're worried, don't be. He's not looking at anyone else. He's talking to plenty of people, but they're his kids. They're like people that he doesn't want, okay? But those people, again, are coming for him because they want something or need something from him. But the only person he wants is you, okay? But it's just taking him a while because he's struggling financially and he's struggling with all these people having problems. It's his kids that have problems, okay? And like the baby mama, whatever. And that's why he's like, I'm not stable financially or mentally or emotionally, any of it. Like, I'm toppling over left and right. And that's what's keeping him from coming towards you, okay? His readings towards you are always, always good, Genie. I've never seen him want to use you. I've never seen him want to, like, cheat on you. Nothing. I've never seen that from any of the readings I've ever done. He's always had genuine and honest intentions towards you. It's just, he just feels so burdened by everyone in his life. But that is his lesson that he's not learning. He needs to learn how to say no to these people, set boundaries, and tell them, I can't. I just can't, you know? But he doesn't know how to do that. It's like he's always like, you know, I can't say no to them. They need me. I need to take care of them. Literally, as I said that, the Emperor in the upright is at the bottom. He feels like it's his duty to take care of all of these people and make sure that they're okay. Okay? He feels like it's his responsibility. And he's going to do what he can. He'll leave people out in the cold to take care of himself. And to take care of the people that he has a duty to. Okay? Yeah. And I think that's what I said. It always shows up like, you know, as many cards as I pull, it's always like after the holidays. I think Christmas is the biggest one that he's trying to get through. And like I said, because I think everyone's asking him for money or they need help or something. And I think that's what's holding him back. Okay? He thinks you're the sun. Deep down, he's not telling you this, but you are the sun. You make him so happy. You give him a lot of fulfillment, and you give him hope. You know, he wants to heal because he wants to be with you, but he's struggling because he has so much crap and stress to deal with, and he doesn't want to put that on you. And also, he doesn't want you to see him as being weak. Wheel of Fortune reverse. Spirit is saying you guys aren't coming together right now because there's a lot of stuff going on in his life, and they are keeping him from you, okay? There's something he's not learning or realizing, and I think it's the whole setting boundaries for himself and, like, healing his connection. Oh my gosh, I split the deck. High Priestess reverse, 10 of Pentacles. He has made the realization. He sees clearly you are his 10 of Pentacles. He wants everything with you. Oh my gosh, can we drop the mic? I mean... He is choosing you. It's just he's taking, you know, he needs to take care of his duties first, and it's his children, really, okay? It's always his kids that show up, and the ex with the kid. I think the one that you said has a disability, I think she's the one who's always, always, always asking him for money, take care of him, you know, do this for him, he needs this, he needs that, okay? I don't think so. I don't think it's going to take a year. I think it's going to take through the holiday, though. I think when things slow down and, like, he's sitting there, like, working on his finances and things improve, I think it's going to take at least, like, another, like, 3 to 6 months. But I don't think it's going to take 6. I think it's going to be closer to 3, okay? It's just, like I said, it's the money that's going out that's really making him unstable. I think for him, he's like, I don't know if I can pay for all of this, okay? I don't think it's going to take a year. I think it's going to take at least 3 months, maybe. Yeah. Wheel of Fortune. He will come towards you. 7 of Pentacles in reverse. 7 of Cups in reverse. Wheel of Fortune, 7 of Cups in reverse, and the 3 of Swords reverse. He sees that you're the only one, and when he has that realization that his heart is healed, that's when he's going to come towards you. Okay? But like I said, it's all these people asking for money, asking for help, that he feels obligated to deal with because, you know, he cares about them because he's invested in them for a long time. Okay? Yeah, it's not going to be that long. Oh my gosh, I split the deck again. You heard me shuffling. I've been sitting here shuffling. I split the deck. Ten of Pentacles, Wheel of Fortune. Girl, it's coming together. All right? If I pull the Ten of Pentacles one more time for you, I'm just... Everyone needs to be jealous of... That's anything and everything everyone would ever want, okay? I know, hun. He wants to, but like I said, he doesn't want you to see him being weak. Two of Cups. Shut up. Shut up. Like, spirits. All right. I mean, I can show her this all day long, but, you know, it doesn't help if... Two of Cups, literally underneath. Three of Pentacles reverse. He's dealing with third parties. Five of Wands. He's having conflict with them. Six of Wands, but he's coming towards you with he's going to tell you some good news. Six of Pentacles in reverse, but he's spending a lot of money on other people, but it's slow also. Six of Pentacles is kind of like breadcrumbing. It's like he'll tell you a little bit. It's like, I miss you, can't talk, bye, that kind of thing. And then Five of Pentacles left out in the cold. Knight of Cups, can't give you love right now because Four of Wands, I'm not stable with my money. Judgment in reverse, like I can't come towards you. Page of Swords, but I am spying on you. Seven of Swords, I'm not revealing what's going on. Seven of Pentacles, but I promise I'm going to invest in you again. With the Chariot reverse, I'm not coming towards you right now. Tower reverse, but I don't want an ending. Three of Wands, I have you, like you're set in my sights for my future and I want you, but it's going to take me some time to get there. So again, I want to say about 3 months. Ace of Wands, I'm going to bang your brains out. The Moon, I can't tell you that right now. But Three of Cups, when we get together, that's what's happening. Alright, I'm going to stop. I'm just going to stop. I think Spirit's making it very clear you're going to get what you want. It's just slow in coming, okay? Stay positive though, alright? I'm excited for you. Keep me updated. You know, the holidays, it's going to be a little bit rough, but it's going to happen, okay? Thank you for being here. Thank you for your donation, and I hope I was able to help you in some way. Spirit, you're funny. You've been funny all day. Like, we're going to make this happen, alright? It's going to happen. Remember, keep your thoughts positive. The more you say it's not going to happen, it's going to take longer, alright? I love it. Okay. Reina, are you here, hun? But keep me updated. He's probably going to reach out to you like in the next couple of days, if not today. It is. It's so hard. Four of Swords reverse. You're not sleeping at night. You need to rest more, Janie. Alright? Rest. Learn to rest. Rest your mind. Okay, I don't think Reina is here. It says there's 5 people here. If you have a yes/no question or you want a Romance Angel Oracle card, please post your question with your age, alright? And I will answer you. You're welcome, Janie. You have like a beautiful love story. Like literally. It's coming together slowly, but it's happening. This man really, really cares about you. And wants to do right by you. Thank goodness. I'm glad. Oh, okay. Yeah, I understand. Of course, of course. It's always a secret, you know? Trying to hide that from your kids can be rough. It's like, Santa's there. What are you talking about? He'll show up. You just have to sleep. Alphonse, you're still here. Alright. I'll do you, Alphonse. No worries. Okay. Ooh, that's a great way to release some of that stress and pent-up energy. I feel you. Let's manifest. Alright? Light that white candle and let Spirit know that you're so grateful that you're in this union and this marriage with this really amazing man. Okay? Alphonse, you need to sleep too. You gotta quit doing this. Remember what Spirit said? You need to rest. You have to be in the best, like, possible shape for you to show up to your interviews and have your mind all collected, right? Your mind is scattered. Spirit just made the cards fall in like this really weird way. Your mind is so scattered right now because you're not getting enough rest, Alphonse. Spirit is like, you need to sleep. Oh, I don't mean like workout. I mean like you need to be like in the best mental shape. Like get enough rest, okay? The Hierophant is a maybe. Oh, Spirit. What is this maybe about? You know what? I'm gonna ask. I'm gonna be a jerk and ask. Oh my goodness, the deck I pulled out is also the Hierophant. I'm dying. Spirit. I hate you. And it's 5:43. That might be an extra message for you from Spirit. Let's see. Spirit. Why is it a maybe? Tell me. Spirit, don't be a jerk. 7 of Pentacles. Oh, 7 of Pentacles. Alphonse. Seven of Pentacles, 6 of Pentacles, Moon reverse, 9 of Cups, 3 of Wands. So here's the thing, Alphonse. I think it's a maybe because they might ask you to move. Okay? Because with the 7 of Pentacles, it's like, you know, it's like you have made the investment in yourself and you've been applying here and there and putting the effort in. Spirit has realized, okay? And with the 6 of Pentacles in the upright, it's they might give you they might offer you the job, but with the Moon in reverse, you have to let go of fears, because with the 9 of Cups, you'll get what you want. You'll get a wish come true. With the with the 3 of Wands, like you might get the job if you want this job really badly. You might get the job. With the 3 of Wands, they might tell you to move. Okay? But it might not be that location. They might give you an offer somewhere farther away. You might apply for that position, and they might tell you, oh, actually, there's another position available, but you'd have to move to another location. And then I flip the deck to the bottom of the deck, which typically I don't look at all the time when I do yes or no's or ask for clarifications, but I get the Queen of Pentacles. So I think Spirit might be like, this might be your test or something. Maybe you're going to say no because you don't want to move far away from Lisa. Because with the Knight of Cups, you want to give her an offer. You want to be with her. With the Eight of Swords in reverse and the King of Cups in reverse, the Six of Cups in reverse, Three of Cups in reverse, and the Nine of Pentacles, it's like, you know, you're stuck on wanting to be with her, and you're heartbroken, and you're afraid you won't get together and she's going to date other people if you move far away. But if you move with the Nine of Pentacles, you might get this job and you might be independent. But with the Sun in reverse, you might be sad. So it might be a choice of either staying or moving. That might be why you might not get the job. Like if you decide, I don't want to move, it's too far away or something. Okay. So get your mind off of Lisa, okay? Get your mind off of her. She's playing this weird game with you that I don't like. No, Kimberly, you can post your yes or no. I told everyone they can post something and no one posted, so you can post your yes or no question, hun. Alright, Alphonse? So I think it's highly dependent on if you're willing, how flexible you are. If they say that, you know, there's a position available far away, that maybe, you know, maybe you can go if you're willing to, but it's on, I think it's highly dependent on your flexibility. Okay? Yeah, but you know, that might be the thing though. I think it's highly dependent on whether or not you agree to it or not. Alrighty? So tell me how it goes. And even ask them, you know, if you have any other positions available, or if you have any other locations, you know, I'm open to move. Alright? Tell them that. And maybe they'll be like, oh, if you're open to it, then we'll give you, like, we'll see what else we have. Okay? Alright, Kimberly, you are next. I hope I was able to help you in some way, Alphonse. Good luck. Get some rest. Study up on the job. Have good questions to ask them. And then let me know how it goes. Okay, hun? Alright, let's see, Kimberly. Please include your age. I don't know what it is with Marshall, Kimberly. What is going on with him? With the King of Pentacles in reverse, that's a no. Because I asked if he feels positively about his connection with you. The King of Pentacles in reverse is a no. But I think he feels negatively because he's not stable in his own energy. Whether it's financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically, one of it, some of it, all of it. I don't even think it has anything to do with you, Kimberly. Because with the Two of Swords in the upright, I feel like he has like really big decisions that he needs to make in his life right now. And it's like, that's affecting how he feels about everything else around him. Okay? Oh, that might be why, Kimberly. I think you sending him money like made him feel like, you know, I think he feels like he's not good enough. Or it feels like, you know, I'm not the man or something. Do you know what I mean? I don't think it has anything to do with you so much as it's like his own view of himself. Like he doesn't feel like he is stable, whether it's financially, mentally, emotionally. And for men, a lot of times ego is a really big deal, right? And when they're not stable financially or in other areas, sometimes it breaks them down, okay? Thank you, Firefly Magic. I am. I hope you are too. And with the Two of Swords, I think he has a hard time communicating with you, his struggles, his fears, his stresses, and like that gets him down, okay? So again, I don't think it has to do with you. I think it's his own state, and I think it makes him feel bad that he can't be there for you the way that you deserve. Does that make sense? So don't look at it as being a negative thing because of you. I think, like I said, it has a lot to do with his own view of his own stability or where he is in his life. Is he talking to somebody else, Kimberly? Two of Swords, he's wondering maybe he should cut you out or something. Is he dealing with somebody else? Two of Swords is sometimes making a decision between two, or like having to cut someone else out because of somebody else or something. But whatever that is, I feel like there is this energy, unfortunately, that he feels unstable about himself, and it makes him feel negatively, and that's why maybe the connection between the two of you, he kind of feels bad about it. You don't think it's nothing serious? Okay. Alright. Well, keep me updated, okay, hon? Let me know how things go. Alright? I hope I was able to help you in some way. And again, I don't think it has to do with you so much as it does with the way that he views himself. Alright? Thank you for being here. I hope I was able to help you in some way. Okay. Megan, are you here, hon? It says there's 4 people here. I don't know who all is here, but Megan, are you here? Alright. You are next, hon. Why is it taking so many things? Ooh, I shuffled a lot. I got the King of Pentacles in the upright, which is a yes, okay? So I don't know if JW is male or female, but with the King of Pentacles in the upright, I feel like it's going to be very positive between the two of you, because maybe this person will feel very stable and like feel like their finances are in better shape, or they'll be able to save money. I feel like they feel very positively about the connection, and Spirit thinks that it's going to be good, because this person is going to feel very stable, whether it's financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically, one of it, some of it, all of it, okay? Hi, Sai Srinivas. I'm glad you're here, hon. Okay, Megan, so it does look very positive. I think you guys are really going to enjoy living together, okay? And it might maybe relieve some stress or something, but I think you two will be happy living together, alright? Thank you for being here, and thank you for your patience. Okay, Firefly Magic, are you still here? What is SM, Firefly? Oh, and it's 5:55. That might be an extra message for you from Spirit, Firefly. What is SM? Is that... That's not Snapchat. What is that? Oh, thank you, hon. Social media. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I was like, it's not Snapchat. What is that? All right, let me see. Okay. Thank you, Megan. You too. Thank you for being here, hon. And for letting me connect with your energy. Alright, Firefly Magic. Maybe. Alright. So, because I asked if C has been spying or watching you, I probably shouldn't have put the or, but Spirit is saying maybe, because with the Five of Swords and the upright, I feel like he goes back and forth, and maybe he sits there and goes, you know, oh, I should check and see what she's doing. And then he's like, no, 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 forget it. I'm not going to, because she'll probably know that I'm doing it. Do you know what I mean? I think he has been, like, secretly kind of looking around, but it's not, like, every day, or it's not as often as you think. Okay, so whatever you were thinking, Firefly, I think Spirit was saying not as much as you think he is, or not the way that you think he is. Okay. It might, well, that's the thing, because I had asked if it was like online, is it through social media? I don't know if he's been driving by your house as well, or doing other things, or like asking friends. I don't think it's just social media. I think it's through other means as well. Okay? Because I also got the Five of Swords in the upright, so that's kind of an energy of like him having like negative thoughts and feelings, having doubts, having fears, thinking the worst of what's going on. Oh, who's she talking to? Is she cheating, or like is she seeing somebody else? Why is she so quiet? Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I think it might be like, because the Two of Wands is this energy of like, you know, you're expecting certain things, but also you're wondering what's missing. Do you know what I mean? Especially with the Five of Swords coming out as an extra message, he's kind of like, why is she so quiet? Why isn't like she's not gonna hit me up? Like I have to message her or something? What's going on? Do you know what I mean? I think he has like these negative thoughts and feelings regularly anyway, but the fact that you're not reaching out and you're not around, like they're kind of confused as to like, what are you doing? Like I don't get why you're not reaching out to me and like chasing me and like wanting me and that kind of thing. I think he gets curious and like checks here and there and maybe drives by your house or something like that if they know where you live. Or they ask a friend, it's like, hey, have you seen Firefly Magic lately? Or, you know, it's like, I haven't really been doing much, but, you know, it's like, I'm trying to get in contact with Firefly, but she's not answering. Do you know what I mean? I think he might be doing weird stuff like that. Yeah, you know, he needs to quit being weird. Alright, because I think with the Two of Wands also, he's in this energy of, should I reach out to her or should I not? You know, I think he thinks about it constantly. I think he's like, you know, maybe I should see how she's doing, call her, move towards her, or maybe not. I think that they go back and forth a lot, okay? But they have doubts, fears, negative thoughts and feelings about it with the Five of Swords. You know, it's like, oh, if I do, she's probably just mad at me and she's probably going to yell at me. Or what's the point? She's probably like doing this, or maybe she's going to ignore me. Like, I don't know. I don't want to be rejected. Do you know what I mean? Sometimes people get like psych themselves out of doing things. But I do think that he thinks about you and he does like think about reaching out to you. Okay? And so when they do Firefly Magic, let me know, okay? Let me know. But remember, If you want love from this person, you give love to get love, right? I believe you. But that's what I'm saying. You give love to get love. So if you want love from this person again, make sure that you show like kindness. You know, if you blow up on him and say mean things to him, he's gonna be like, I'm running away. You know, but if you care about him and, you know, you want him back in your life, make sure that he comes towards you correctly and that you show him like that you appreciate like him coming towards you correctly. Do you know what I mean? Because I think at the end of the day, most men, they want to hear like that they're appreciated or that they matter or that they even exist. Does that make sense? Like they need that attention. Don't get me wrong. I mean, sure, women do too sometimes, but the way that men need it is kind of different. Okay? So if he comes around, be nice and be caring in your loving self. And I think that they're going to be like, oh, I'm sorry. I'm a jerk sometimes. Okay? But again, keep me updated. I want to know how it goes, okay? I'm here all the time. I try to be on as often as I can, but I try to be on all the time. So come and hang out. You know, I'm here for you. I try to be. Spirit definitely is. Tell you that much. Alright? Thank you, hon. Thank you for being here and letting me connect with you. See you next time. It says there's 5 of you in here. Who's here? Whoever's here, you can post your yes or no question with your age, or I can give you a Romance Angel Oracle card. Let me know. And Reina, if you're here, you can post your question, hon.
While the cops are
relaying to those paramedics.
That was the information that I had on at the time on scene and was providing to the first fireman I spoke to.
How do you know, or how do you decide what to tell the paramedics when they show up?
Just the information I've gathered from the officer primarily.
What's your question? Let's
How
go.
he was acting, my assessment.
Did they ask you any follow-up questions?
No, I don't think so.
Ooh, Miss Kate Griff has a
Roughly
good
around this
point,
time,
actually.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, I saw that. She's not home right now, though.
Or slow down.
Tell her to grab you some on the way
I think
home.
before this, we had already asked him to slow down.
Ask her politely to grab you some on the way home.
Officers coming to the scene.
Why did you?
I'm concerned because there's nothing really happening as far as medical treatment.
Okay. Why is that concerning to you?
Because I believe this is a medical emergency, and we use a term called excited delirium, and that's what I thought I was witnessing.
Hey, Sai. How's it going, hun? Did you have a question you wanted to? The volume is online. Oh, I muted it because I was coughing. Sorry about that. I'm glad to hear that. Did you have a question you wanted to ask? You did make a donation the other day. Did you want to ask something? I'm here for you. Sure, of course you can. Alright, let me post that I'm on a donation rating. Oops. I'm not good at this, alright? Give me a second, I'll make it work. I'm literally the worst. Alright, here we go. You want a general yes or no? Oh, okay, sure. Go ahead. Because, you know, you did make a donation the other day, and I can use that for you if you'd like a question answered. You just want a general yes or no about anything in particular? I mean, then again, I could ask Spirit what you want to ask, but I won't. We have free will. Make a choice. What would you like to ask? You're thinking about something. What are you thinking about? I'll be happy to ask Spirit. Nothing in particular. What do you mean, Sai? Oh, right. Let me see. It's 6:06. That might be an extra message for you from Spirit. Let me see. So, Sai, I literally got the Page of Pentacles and the Hierophant. So, have you been studying up or reading about either religion or philosophy, or very curious about different traditions maybe? The Hierophant is usually like learning more, or and the Page of Pentacles is about education or like studying or reading or researching. So it's like, have you been looking into like symbols or religion, philosophy, that kind of thing? Go ahead, Nisha. Yes, you can. Or maybe spirituality. Have you been looking into that lately, Sai? Okay. Because immediately that's what flew out. And with the Ten of Cups in reverse, I feel like it's because you've been emotionally drained or maybe a bit unhappy lately, or you've been trying to figure out more about life. I literally asked Spirit, what does Sai want to ask, or what does Sai, what do I need to tell Sai? I literally, that's what flew out first. So I think Spirit's saying, like, we know what you're doing, we're watching you, so if you don't believe we're real or here, we're here. Sometimes Spirit does that, okay? Alright, Nisha, let me answer Nisha real quick. Spirit is sneaky like that, let me tell you. I'm like, alright, you're always around. How old are you, Nisha? I should memorize everyone's ages. I've only memorized a few. Well, that is about philosophy, okay? Studying about philosophy and life, Sai. Alright, Nisha, here we go. Oh! As I drop everything. Hold on. I'm almost 40. I'm in my late 30s, Nisha. I get that a lot. People tell me that all the time. My dad's like, you look and sound like a kid. And I'm like, whatever. With the Empress and the Upright, Nisha, I do get that, yes, you will move in December. But I did get lots of extra messages from you from Spirit that I'm kind of, you don't have to answer. Like, they might be very personal, but Spirit brought it up, okay? I get the King of Swords in reverse, the Five of Swords, the Five of Wands, and the Strength in the Upright. What is your relationship like with your father, Nisha? I'm trying to figure out who this King of Swords in reverse is. Have you been fighting with your dad? Or have you been, or did your dad maybe say mean things to you? Or maybe an uncle, or someone who's older than you, or somebody who is an air sign, or who, okay. Oh, thank you, Sai. Or it's not always a father, but it could be somebody who's older than you, maybe an air sign, maybe, not really fighting, but maybe they said mean things to you. And with the Five of Swords, maybe you felt like negative about it. Five of Wands, maybe there was like conflict between the two of you, and the Strength and the Upright. You, it's like, it was like almost like a learning experience, like you stood your ground, or you stayed confident in your own energy. The King of Swords reverse could be an air sign, again, Aquarius, Gemini, Libra. It could be someone who's older than you. It could be a father, an uncle, a grandfather. It could be somebody who has authority, or is a police officer, or is in uniform, a military, something like that. Maybe they said some mean or harsh words towards you, and with the Five of Swords in the upright, like maybe you don't trust this person anymore, or you have negative thoughts and feelings because of it. And with the Five of Wands, there was a bit of conflict, whether it was internal or between the two of you. And with the Strength, it's like you came out stronger. Like, you're like, I've experienced this, like I learned a lesson, and now I'm like stronger within my own energy. I don't know why that came out, but I'm like, what is this? She wants to know if she's gonna move. But it's kind of like giving you more confidence, like it was like you faced something that was a little bit difficult or challenging, but now it's like you're stronger within yourself. Reina, you can post your question, hun. But again, that's just an extra message from Spirit, Nisha, so it might not have, like, it doesn't have anything to do with your reading, and that's why I was like, Spirit, why are you saying this? Like, that's not what she was talking about. But anyway, thank you for being here. I hope I was able to help you in some way. Sigh. That's understandable. Sometimes you can lose your way in life, you know, because there's so many options and opportunities, but it's a matter of making a decision of what you're interested in, what you want, and making the effort to move in that direction, okay? Alright, Rena, give me an initial just so Spirit connects with the right person, okay? Hold on, let me do Manor and I'll do yours, okay? Let's see. Or their zodiac sign. Yes, with the moon in reverse, Manor Riaz Gadar, yes, I do believe that Capricorn is thinking positively about you, but I think there's been some things going on in their own personal life that has been like putting a lot of pressure on them, you know, things outside of your connection, and I think that they're going to reveal that one day they might, you know, if you're not talking right now, they might reveal to you that they've been thinking about you, or they missed you, or, you know, just open up to you again, okay? I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for being here. Alright, Rena, it is you. JGS, that's their initials. Alrighty. Alright, let me grab a deck for you. Here we go. Okay, let's see. Reina, I got Queen of Cups reversed and the Three of Pentacles reversed come out. Did he hurt you by cheating on you or talking to other people or juggling you with other people or maybe like talking to other people or letting other people be a priority over you? It's 6:16 right now, so that might be an extra message from Spirit for you. Talking about you? Okay. Oh, like he hurt your feelings with Three of Pentacles, like either talking to other people. What is this? Spirit, am I taking this out? I'm putting it back in. Alright. The Three of Pentacles reverse could be at work, it could be friends, but it's kind of like, you know, they hurt your feelings with third parties. Okay, right off the bat, Six of Swords in the upright, the King of Cups, the Nine of Cups, the Six of Pentacles reversed, the Six of Wands reversed, the Ten of Cups reversed, the Queen of Swords, the Five of Swords, the Emperor, the Page of Wands, Nine of Pentacles reversed, the Hermit reversed, the Empress reversed, Page of Cups reversed, the Ten of Swords, Two of Pentacles reversed, the Seven of Pentacles, the Ace of Swords, the Five of Pentacles, and the Wheel of Fortune reversed, as well as the Three of Swords reversed. He thought a lot of things. Let me tell you, this man thought a lot of things. Alright. Let me try to explain this to you. The extra message from Spirit was this person with the Queen of Cups reversed, they hurt you with third parties, with the Three of Pentacles in reverse. That's just the extra message, okay? Just to let you know that they're here, they know what's going on, or they know the situation, or to give you confirmation to know that, you know, they're showing up for you, okay? Or sometimes to tell me what's going on, because I'm like, who is this person? Okay, anyway. So, with the Six of Swords and the upright, and the King of Cups, and the Nine of Cups, and the Six of Pentacles reversed, and the Six of Wands reversed, Ten of Cups reversed. Okay. This man is slightly delusional, Rena. Excuse me. With the Six of Swords reversed, he's hoping that, how do you put it? He's hoping that things have calmed down between the two of you and that you guys can, like, he can come towards you again. Because with the King of Cups, he really loves and cares about you. Nine of Cups, it's like you made his day. It was like a wish come true. I don't know if you had a conversation or if you talked, but this man loves you, okay? This man has a lot of strong feelings towards you, and with the Nine of Cups, like, it made his day. It was like a wish come true to see you, because he thinks that, you know, it's like, I'm hoping that things have settled down or calmed down between the two of us, and that, like, you know, we can be okay again. With the Six of Pentacles reversed, the Six of Wands reversed, and the Ten of Cups reversed, I feel like he was really, like, upset because he felt like, you know, he didn't do right by you. Oh, okay. Well, it made him happy to see you, because, like, literally, it's like a wish come true. He's hoping that things are fine between the two of you, because he's hoping with the Six of Swords and the upright that when things settle down, when things are okay, that, you know, you guys are going to be able to talk again, okay? Oh, okay. But this man has feelings for you, okay? And with the Nine of Cups, it made his day. It was like a wish come true, because I think he wanted to see you, and the fact that he saw you, it like made his day. Alright, with the Six of Pentacles in reverse and the Six of Wands in reverse, it's, and the Ten of Cups in reverse, I think he was sad because he realized with the Six of Pentacles in reverse, it's like there was no equal give and take, there was no conversation, there was no energy shared between the two of you, okay? The Six of Pentacles is like the breadcrumbing kind of energy, or like, you know, maybe you acknowledged him, like you saw him. Even if you didn't say anything, you might have saw him, but then you didn't do anything. There was no conversation, there was no energy exchange, there wasn't a hug, there wasn't anything, okay? With the Six of Wands in reverse, he's like, oh, I guess we're not okay. With the Ten of Cups in reverse, I think it like made him very unhappy. Like, oh man, I thought we were good. Because with this, the Ten of Cups reverse comes right under the Six of Swords in reverse, so it's kind of this energy. It was like, oh, it's been enough time, maybe things are okay, and then he realized, oh, it's not okay. And it kind of like upset him. With the Ten of Cups in reverse, it's like he was emotionally unfulfilled. With the Queen of Swords in the upright, you were cold towards him. Maybe you didn't communicate with him. Maybe there wasn't like, you know, you were very cold, okay? And with the Five of Swords in the upright, like, he figures that, you know, you had negative thoughts and feelings still, or he has doubts and fears that, you know, you don't care about him, or that, you know, things aren't going to work out. Maybe things aren't going to be better. It kind of, like, made him go backwards in his, oh, I think we're good. And then he's like, oh, just kidding, I guess not, okay? And so with the Five of Swords, he kind of worries also, like, oh, I guess things aren't okay. Are they going to get okay? Like, he's having doubts and fears. With the Emperor in the upright, I feel like this is a man, though, who wants to do right by you and who wants to make things right. And, like, you know, he is kind of stuck in his ego a bit, but also he knows that he needs to come out and say something and make things right with you, okay? Because he wants your attention. He wants you to give him, like, kindness again. With the Page of Wands in the upright, he wants to communicate with you. He's thinking, you know, it's like, I'm the man in this situation. I should, you know, suck it up and like say something to her and make things right with her. The Page of Wands in the upright, maybe he's going to want to flirt with you or be flirtatious with you when he first has a conversation with you, or maybe he'll try to be flirtatious to try to break the ice, okay? Or playful. But with the Nine of Pentacles in reverse, I feel like he feels insecure because he's not stable, whether it's financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically, one of it, some of it, all of it, okay? So he's not exactly sure what to say to you or how to come across to you. With the Hermit in reverse, he wants to be out of isolation and silence from you. He doesn't want you to not be talking, all right? With the Empress in reverse, and he doesn't like that you're not giving him energy, love, kindness, and like, you know, sharing conversations with him or like giving him any sort of energy. He's like, you know, she's keeping all the energy to herself, or she is loving on herself and it, like, not giving me anything anymore, okay? With the Page of Cups in reverse, it's like he is withholding an apology. He knows that he needs to apologize, but he's withholding it, okay? Because with the Ten of Swords, because he feels like it's over between the two of you. Because when he saw you, he was excited, right? But then there wasn't an exchange, and then it broke his heart, and he was like, oh my gosh, does she hate me now? Are we done? And then that's why he has like negative thoughts and feelings. He's like, I need to make things right. You know, maybe I'll flirt with her or say something because I want to talk to her, but she's not giving me anything. You know, it's like, I don't know if I should apologize because maybe we're just done. Maybe she doesn't want anything to do with me ever again. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Because Page of Cups reverse is withholding an apology. Ten of Swords because it's over. Okay? So he feels like, oh, you know, I guess it's over. The Two of Pentacles in reverse and the Seven of Pentacles and then Ace of Swords, the Five of Pentacles, the Wheel of Fortune reverse, and the Three of Swords reverse. So he juggles with the idea of maybe trying to reinvest in you, trying to talk to you again, trying to grow the connection and nourish it again. He juggles with this idea, should I do it? Should I offer? Should I say something? With the Ace of Swords, because he wants to be honest with you and have a conversation with you, communicate with you, and make things clear to you how he feels. With the Five of Pentacles in the upright, the Wheel of Fortune reversed, and the Three of Swords reversed, he feels like, you know, he doesn't like being left out in the cold from you. He feels like, you know, there's bad luck and like he doesn't like the separation from you because he really like he likes you, he feel like he cares about you, and it hurts him that you guys aren't talking right now. And with the Wheel of Fortune reverse and the Three of Swords reverse, he's hoping that maybe after some time apart that you're going to heal and be okay again, okay? With the Four of Wands in the upright, he feels like you have a very strong, stable friendship, a stable foundation in your connection, you know, even as friends. You know, with the Four of Wands, it's like having a stable connection, but also having that, like, you know, we have that good connection. We have built over time, or like we were close at one time. Like, he misses that, all right? He wants to have that again. With the Four of Cups, he feels like, I don't know how to fix this. He feels disappointed, unsatisfied, like he feels like regret, and he's like, I'm missing out on my friend. I'm missing out on this opportunity. This is a person that I invested in a while, and then like now I don't know where it's going. With the Hierophant in the upright, Reina, I think this man really, really has a lot of feelings for you. I don't think it's just like, oh, we're friends. I think this man is in love with you. Literally. And I think he kind of like acts like a child about it. You know how like when you're really little and boys are mean to you in school because they like you? I feel like it's the same thing with him. I think he feels like, you know, you could be everything to him, but instead of being like nice to you, he's like mean to you. Yes, exactly. Yes, Rena. He hurts your feelings because you hurt his. It's very childlike, yes. Because Page of Wands is like that, you know, childish kind of energy. It's like, ooh, shiny, yay, let's play. You know, it's like, I'm excited. I want to try new things, you know, and have a new adventure. But that's what it is. I think he likes you and like he's head over heels for you, but it's like he's too scared to do anything about it because he doesn't feel like he's worth anything. He's like, psh, she's not going to want me. I'm worthless. I'm not stable financially. I'm like I don't have it together, but I could have forever with her. So if you rejected him, he's like, fine, you're ugly. You don't deserve anything. You know, it's like you hurt his ego, and his ego is already in the gutter. Okay. So when you rejected him, it made him feel even worse. Does that make sense? Well, he's not stable. It could be he's broke. Like he's not stable. It could be financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically. One of it, some of it, all of it. Okay? But the Nine of Pentacles reverse came out, so he feels unstable. And like I said, it could be financially as well. Okay? So I feel like this is a person who saw you as being like his everything. Like potentially one day, like maybe you guys could get married and all that stuff. But he's at the point where he's like, is it over? Like, we had such a good thing going. Like, it really, I saw it going somewhere. Like, it's over? Because this man wants to marry you. But now he's confused with the Seven of Cups, with the Knight of Pentacles, the King of Wands in reverse. Now he's looking for attention outside of you. Maybe to try and make you jealous, or maybe to prove to you, ha! You know, it's like, you might have rejected me, but look at me. I found somebody else. The Strength in the upright, he's trying to show off like he's confident, but he's not confident. Two of Wands in the upright, Eight of Swords reverse, he's thinking about trying to talk to you. But with the King of Swords in reverse, he's easily triggered because you really hurt his ego. Okay, so he might say really mean things to you. With the Eight of Wands in the upright, he wants to have a passionate new beginning with you, Rena. Whether it's sexual, whether it's just a passionate new beginning, but he wants something from you, okay? And it's not just friendship. I don't see friendship here. I see lovers, or I see like romantic, okay? So that's what it is. Five of Cups, he misses you. He regrets the things that he said, what he did. He's really sad and throwing himself a pity party. Like, why did I do that? I'm so stupid. Ace of Pentacles, he wants to invest in you long term. Page of Swords in reverse, he's spying on you. Whether he's spying on you through social media or through your friends, asking around about you, driving by your place, that kind of thing. Okay? Yeah. Every time he feels like you slight him, he's easily triggered. The King of Swords in reverse, it's like they're easily triggered. If you say one little thing, they're so sensitive. One little thing you say about them that they don't like, they take it as like, oh my god, you offended me, I'm gonna get you back. And they're very, very vindictive, okay? So it's like he would come back to you and like say really horrible things to you to hurt your feelings and make you feel bad, okay? and they say things impulsively. They don't think about it. They'll just automatically like say horrible things to you, call you names, do things like that. Like that's the energy that he's in. It's very childlike and immature and low vibrational. Yes. Yes. That's what I'm saying. This is danger. This is not someone I'd want you to be in a connection with. The underlying energy of the reading is the Eight of Cups in reverse. He wants to come back towards you. He wants to let go of the baggage, the negativity. He wants to come back towards you. Knight of Cups in reverse. He's withholding an apology and he's withholding his love from you. But deep down, what he's not telling you with the Sun, that you're his everything. You're like, you make him very happy. Eight of Pentacles reverse, the Fool. He wants to have a brand new beginning with you, but he doesn't want to have to put in the effort and the work. Because it looks like, Reina, were you very giving in your friendship? Like, you would always call him, you would always check up on him, that kind of thing? Like, you always made him really happy. Whether, like, you said really nice things to him, or maybe you'd be like, hey, you know, let's hang out, or something like that. There's something about you that makes him very happy. With the Eight of Pentacles in reverse, he feels like he doesn't want to have to put work in the connection in order to, he feels like he doesn't have to put in a lot of work in the connection between the two of you, but with the Fool in the upright, he wants to have a brand new beginning with you, okay? There's something about you that makes him really happy right now, and he literally thinks like you guys could get like married or something. He should. But the Three of Wands in reverse, he wants you to be close. He wants to get closer to you. Nine of Wands, but he feels like, you know, you hurt his feelings. Even though he hurt your feelings, Rena, he thinks that you hurt his feelings. Ten of Wands, he feels really burdened by the pain. And the Ten of Pentacles and the Two of Cups in reverse, he feels also like... he feels like he lost, like, a potential for a great opportunity with you. I think so. Like, this energy is very crazy. Like I said, I think he's like head over heels for you without like getting to know you. Just because you talked to him and gave him attention. Do you know what I mean? Sometimes people jump the gun and they like get really, really like, oh my gosh, I'm so in love with this person, even though you've only had a conversation with them like 2 or 3 times. That's happened to me a lot in my life. Where they think like you have this incredible bond or there's this connection and oh my gosh, we could totally get married and like live together, it'd be great, you know? And it's like, wait a second, I think we've had like 3 conversations with each other. That's really fast, you know? I think that's the kind of mindset he has. Kind of like, oh my god, she gave me attention. It's like I could marry her. She makes me so happy when I hear from her and talk to her. And I feel like right now he feels burdened because he's like, oh, she hurt my feelings. You know? And with the Ten of Pentacles and the Two of Cups reversed in the World, I feel like he feels like, oh my gosh, my potential forever person doesn't want me. And like, she rejected me. Maybe it's because I'm not good enough. But I want to have a family with her. With the World in the upright, I think this is a cycle that you can close right now with this person. The Queen of Pentacles, he thinks of you as being very stable, whether it's financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically. He thinks you're very stable. Okay, that's what it looks like too. The Devil in the upright, he's obsessed with you. Okay, Knight of Swords in the upright, he wants to quickly move towards you, have conversation and communication with you. But the Two of Swords and the Three of Cups, but he's afraid to because of your other friends. With the Three of Cups, the Two of Swords and the Three of Cups, he's afraid of coming towards you because he's afraid like he's gonna make a fool of himself maybe because of your other friends, because he basically embarrassed you in front of them, right? So it's like he's kind of like, oh, I want to talk to her, but I'm afraid of what my friends are gonna say. How old are you, dude? Grow up. But that's the kind of energy that they're in. Okay, the Lovers, he wants to be in the connection with you again, even though you weren't lovers. He wants to be. Five of Wands in reverse, he doesn't want to have drama or conflict between the two of you. The Moon in reverse, he wants to reveal to you with the High Priestess reverse that he sees clearly that with the Hangman in the reverse, he was being selfish. Okay? Page of Pentacles, he wants to make right with you. He wants to talk to you. Knight of Wands, he wants to quickly fix the conversation or the connection between the two of you. He might even just want to, like, you know, bed you. Whatever it is. Four of Swords in reverse, he can't sleep at night. He's really stressed out because you're not talking. Four of Pentacles in reverse, he wants to open up and talk to you. Seven of Swords in reverse, he trusts you, he wants to talk to you. Nine of Swords, he stresses out, can't sleep at night, has a lot of anxiety. And the Death in reverse, he doesn't want an ending with you. With a Chariot in the upright, maybe he wants to move in with you or move towards you. But with the Queen of Wands in reverse, but you're mad at him. And the Tower, things are over between the two of you. Okay? He feels like with the King of Pentacles, he feels like he's stable. But, you know, people view themselves differently than the truth. You know that, right? I think he feels like, you know, he's stable in his energy, but with the Judgment in reverse, he made a bad decision with the way that he treated you. With the Seven of Wands in reverse, and that's why now you're like defensive, you put up your boundaries and you don't want to deal with him. Temperance, he wants to heal the connection between the two of you, but with the Ace of Cups in reverse and the Magician in reverse, but it's selfish because he's selfish because he doesn't love himself, he doesn't have any love to give. So this makes sense. He feels worthless, he doesn't have love, right? He doesn't love himself, so he can't truly love you, but he likes the attention that you give him, and even you saying hi to him makes him fall in love with you, okay? So this is a person who might have some issues psychologically, okay, Rena? This is a person who I feel like they have like the tendency of falling in love very quickly with people, and when they get rejected, they like explode and get very angry and cruel, okay? But they're very selfish and they're capable of getting anything they want. They're very manipulative, alright? But it's because they don't have any love for themselves, so they look for it outside of themselves, okay? With the Star, I think you seem like a shiny, like rare person. And with the Justice in reverse, but he wasn't good to you. He didn't treat you fairly, or there wasn't balance in the connection. Eight of Wands, or he's, even if you two were to become friends again right now, I think with the Justice in reverse, he's still going to screw you over or not be fair in your connection, okay? Eight of Wands, he wants to put communication and energy towards you, but the Six of Cups in reverse, ultimately he knows that you hold on to like negative thoughts and feelings and that you're not going to reunite with him, okay? So he's still going to make the effort to see if maybe you'll reconsider, but ultimately Six of Cups reverse being the very last card, I don't think that you're going to be willing to be friends with him again, okay? And deep down, I think he knows that, because you know and you've seen him be manipulative and unkind and cruel, okay? So I think the best thing you can do is stay away from him, but don't be mean to him, okay? Because he's unstable, and that makes me nervous for you, alright? Just do your best to try and stay away from this person. I don't think that they have, it's like they have good intentions towards you only if you give them what they want. So basically, if you were in a relationship together, let's say a romantic one, it's like his way or the highway. He won't take accountability for his own actions, and if you don't give him what he wants, he'll give you the cold shoulder, he'll play mind games with you, he'll be really like childish, okay? It's like a spoiled child who never learned the word no before, you know, and they grow up to be like grown children, that kind of thing. I think that's the energy that he's in right now, so maybe that's just who he is as a person. But be careful, okay, Reina? Be really careful. Always be nice, just, you know, because you're a nice person, but just be careful of him, alright? Don't lead him on. Don't try to become friends with him. Just if he says something nice to you, like says hi to you, just say hi back, okay? LA, I just got your donation. Thank you, hon. Good luck, Reina. Let me know how it goes, okay? And be careful out there. LA, you can go ahead and post your question, hon. That's scary. I'm sorry, hon. Why are people like this? Hurt people. Remember that. But also, people are dangerous. You never know what they're like. So, treat people the way that you want to be treated. You never want one of the crazy ones coming after you, you know? Holy cow, what? They can do that, LA? That's insane. They can make it that much more expensive? Like, that's insane. Are they just trying to get everyone to leave? I've never heard of rent going up by that much before. That's crazy. Unless they built like a brand new building. Holy cow. I told myself I wouldn't use this deck today, but I'm using it today. Just for you. Spirit, how dare you? Yeah, let me see what Spirit has to say. That's crazy. Oh, okay, I got you. But still, that's still crazy. Like, what? $900 is a lot. Like, what? For anybody. The death card came out. So maybe it means that you are leaving there. Like, you're not staying. Seven of Swords reversed. Alright, before I flip any of the cards over, let me ask very quickly. What day? You said April, right? Let me see. Judgment sideways came out, like, as I was asking my new question for another deck. So don't make any hard decisions right now, LA. Okay, yes. Alright, so right now, so I got the Lovers in the upright. I said, are you gonna have to move in April of 2024? And I got the Lovers in the upright, which is a yes. So I don't know if that means that you're gonna move in with a lover, or if that means that you're gonna find a place that is given to you, like shown to you through Spirit, okay? With the Judgment in the upright, Spirit is saying don't make any hard decisions Judgment sideways. Don't make any hard decisions right now. Just, look at other options, look at other places, and let it come when it comes. But make sure that, don't like sign any agreements or anything. Mercury retrograde is coming up on the 15th or something. So don't sign any lease agreements or any like contracts or anything like that until after Mercury retrograde is over. But Spirit is saying like right now, it's like not like, maybe it's not like 100% or something. Maybe if enough people complain or whatever it is, then I don't know, but as of right now, like, don't make any like serious or long-term agreements or sign any paperwork or anything like that, okay? I think Spirit's trying to say, like, don't jump the gun and like freak out and like make any decisions immediately. But with the deck, that's what the other deck, the one that I shuffled with and asked about, you know, what's going on with your, where you should go, or, you know, what's going on. With the Death card and the Seven of Swords coming out reverse, I feel like there might be an ending, but there might be also a change. So with the Seven of Swords reversed, I think something different is going to be revealed to you later, okay? Maybe that's why the Judgment came out sideways, because it might be like, you know, they might have sent you this information now, but they might change that and tell you something different. Okay, good. Of course, no, that's understandable. But like I said, there might be a death or an ending to whatever that contract was or whatever that new information was, the list of the rent. Maybe they'll change it, because the Death card is a card of change, you know, and it's 646. That might be an extra message from Spirit for you. And, you know, that is about moving to calmer shores, or like, you know, a residence even with the 4, stability. So there might be a change in either the agreement, or there might, with the 7 of Swords in reverse, they might reveal to you a different price, or you might be or something might be revealed to you where you can have like a different, maybe you'll find another program, or there'll be something different, okay? So that's just an extra message from Spirit. Let me see what else they have to say. Ace of Pentacles in the upright, the 5 of Swords, the 5 of Pentacles, the Lovers reversed, the 8 of Wands reversed, the Queen of Pentacles reversed, the 3 of Wands, the 4 of Swords reversed, the Sun, the Page of Pentacles reversed. Huh, what is this? 9 of Swords, 9 of Pentacles, the Queen of Cups reversed, the 10 of Swords reversed, the 4 of Pentacles, the Judgment, the blank card, the white card. You came out. I'm not even kidding you. I told myself, oh, I'm not going to have to use this deck today. And Spirit's like, you will have to use it. And I was like, no, I've already done a reading for LA. And then bam, he sent another donation. I was like, I was like, Spirit, you're so creepy. Eight of Cups reversed, the 9 of Wands reversed, the Devil reversed, 6 of Pentacles. Okay. What is going on? I know. Actually, the first time I used the deck, it didn't. And I was like, oh, I thought you wanted me to use it because the white card was going to come out. And the first time I used it for you, it didn't. But the second time I used it for you, it did. And I was like, no way. And now that I'm using it for you now, the third time, it came out. And I was like, oh. The last time it came out in your underlying energies, though, for Edwin. But this time, this is for you. Okay, so with the Ace of Pentacles in the upright and the 5 of Swords, I think that you might be in this energy of like thinking, oh my gosh, I need to find a new job. I need to find more money. I need to change my job. I need like money. Like money is probably all that's going on in your mind right now. And with the 5 of Swords, you're probably wondering, oh my gosh, I don't know if I can do it. I don't know if I'm going to find another job. I don't know if I'm going to get more pay. Like whatever it is, it has to do with money and like you having fears and doubts. With the 5 of Pentacles in the upright, you're like, I don't make enough. I don't make enough. I don't have enough. I don't know if I'm going to be doing this. The picture on the card is literally coins falling out of a bag. Okay? So you're like, this is too expensive. Like, I don't think I'll be able to afford this. I don't make enough money, or I don't have enough. Maybe I need to look for another job. I think that you're having so many fears and doubts right now. And with the Lovers in reverse and the 8 of Wands in reverse, I think also it's like, you know, I think you have this idea of, I really love this home. I can't even stand the thought of leaving. But you know, it's crazy, LA, because even before this, do you remember not just a couple months ago, you thought about moving? And not because they were going to force you out, but you thought about moving because you wanted to change. But now that they're saying like, oh, we're going to raise the rent, you're like, oh my God, you're kicking me out? No, because it was not your decision, okay? Oh, that's showing up too because I got the 9 of Swords coming out also. Did I see it? And the 4 of Swords reversed. But you know, it's like you wanted to change, right? You said it. You wanted to change. But then all of a sudden you're like, no, I like it here, I'll stay here, but no, my rent's going up, right? Right? Here's the thing, LA, one of your manifestations is coming true, but because it's coming true, now you're freaking out because it's not the way you expected it, right? Like if you want to leave, it's because you want to leave, not because someone's telling you, hey, we're going to screw you over, so you're like, oh my gosh, I have to leave? No. And with the Eight of Wands in reverse and the Queen of Pentacles in reverse, you're like freaking out because you're just like, this is a good place for me. I don't want to separate from it. I don't want to leave. With the Eight of Wands reverse, it's like you put in a lot of energy and effort into the place. Like you feel like a lot went down there, but also a lot of things. You feel like I think there's like this level of comfort of also knowing like what's going on around you. So it's like you don't have to like, I don't know if it's like this level of feeling safe, but it's like you don't have to change or do a lot of things. Maybe things are very convenient for you. You don't have to go too far to get what you need. It's like right where you feel like you need to be, okay? With the Queen of Pentacles in reverse, it's making you very unbalanced and unstable. Like whether it's financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically, one of it, some of it, all of it, it's giving you a lot of like unstable energy. And you're feeling like, I can't afford this, I can't do this, what's going on? With the Three of Wands in the upright, the thought of moving with the Four of Swords in reverse is literally giving you anxiety. You can't sleep at night, like you are freaking out, you're not taking care of yourself, like you don't know what to do. Alright, with the Sun in the upright and the Page of Pentacles reverse, you're like, I don't know what I'm going to do because my children love it here. They're happy here. The Sun is considered as children. The Page of Pentacles is considered as children. But Page of Pentacles reversed is like, yeah, but I have to pay money for my kids to be happy here. So that's like another thing. You want to make them happy, but you have to pay money to make them happy there. Okay? Well, that's convenient. See, the Eight of Wands reverse, she doesn't have to go far. She doesn't, like, it's very convenient. It's like she doesn't have to make a lot of effort to be happy there. It's like it's comfortable for her there. It's like there's not a lot of travel that's necessary because it's like right where she wants to be or needs to be. Okay? And so, with the Nine of Swords in the upright, you're freaking out, you're stressed out. But with the Knight of Pentacles and the Queen of Cups in reversed, this is the confusing thing. It's like the Knight of Pentacles, the Queen of Cups reversed, the Ten of Swords reversed, and the Four of Pentacles. It's like you're really stressed out and anxious because of your children. With the Queen of Cups in reverse, it breaks your heart or makes you very sad to think that, it's like I'm investing in this school for my children or this area because it's good for my kids or my kids are happy here. So you're worried about how this is going to affect your kids. With the Ten of Swords in reverse, you don't want an ending because this would break your heart to see them not get what they want. With the Four of Pentacles in the upright, I feel like you're like, maybe I need to save. How can I get more money? How can I save? With the Judgment in the upright, you're going to have a realization. With the White card, you're missing something. Alright, you're missing something, you're not seeing the picture clearly. There's like, you have like it's kind of like, how we talked about before, like writer's block? It's like it's right in front of you at your fingertips, but you don't know what it is. And it's 6:54. That might be an extra message from Spirit for you, okay? See, that's the thing. It's like you'll have this epiphany, this realization with the White card and the Eight of Cups reverse that, maybe I'm holding on to the wrong thing. With the Knight of Wands reverse and the Devil in the reverse and the Six of Pentacles, I think you're going to have like a realization of something like, wait a second, I can start over. I think you're going to have like this epiphany of like, I can start over. And if I move the White card, like the unknown, maybe I'm afraid of the unknown, or having to move is like scary to you and it's a fear that you need to overcome. I feel like this is happening for a reason, okay? Aww. But with the Eight of Cups in reverse, I feel like you're going to return to this it's a return to the blank slate of the white card of maybe starting over. Maybe you'll have this realization, maybe it's a good idea if I start over or try something different, face my fears, move out. With the Eight of Cups in reverse, it's like you're sad about the idea of leaving, but then you come back to this realization that maybe I need a change. Okay? Okay. I think you're going to have that realization that maybe Spirit's trying to get you out of your comfort zone to move. Because the Eight of Cups in reverse is literally coming back towards the white card, which is the unknown, the fear that like I don't know what's out there. I don't know if it's good. I don't know about change. Like I want to know what I'm walking into. I want to know. I think with the Knight of Wands in reverse, the Devil reverse, and the Six of Pentacles, I think that ultimately, like, don't make any impulsive decisions, okay? 656 is your, is an extra message from Spirit for you. It needs to be. It has to be. With the Knight of Wands in reverse, don't make impulsive decisions, but also, don't be afraid. Like, move forward. The Knight of Wands in reverse is kind of like stagnant, not moving. In the upright, you're passionate, you're moving forward. In the reverse, Spirit is saying like you're holding yourself back. There is a whole world out there, but it's like you're limiting yourself. With the Devil in reverse, because you have negative thoughts and feelings, you're afraid if you move, your kids won't be happy. If you move, it won't be convenient. If you move, like all you do is like think about the negative. And with the Six of Pentacles in the upright, I think moving will be actually best for you, okay? With the Six of Pentacles, you're going to have equal give and take, or it's going to be fair and balanced. Maybe you'll find a place that'll be just down the street that has a better rental rate, or maybe you'll find like a home for rent that's at a great price, or maybe whatever it is, I feel like the next step that you need to go to, you're holding yourself back from like a whole new world, okay? With the Page of Swords in reverse, I think I think that this idea of moving, you are like Page of Swords reverse, your ex is spying on you, but also I think that with the Eight of Swords, it's like you feel trapped. I think you feel trapped with this idea of Aaron spies on me. But the Ten of Wands in reverse, but I feel so burdened that I need to make the decision to move or leave, or you have to make all these changes, and it's like I feel like you feel too burdened by it. It's like it's too much. I don't know if I can handle it. I don't know if I can do this right now. Okay, and I think maybe that's why it's holding you back so much, because you have this fear of like moving or having to do things by yourself, because you're not with your ex anymore, and it's like you're gonna have to move by yourself. And I think that's another fear that might be holding you back. With the Four of Cups in the upright, also I think you're bored, you're unhappy, you're kind of like dissatisfied with life and everything else in general. Why not make a change? Why not do something different, okay? Yeah, love, work, home, the unknown scares you like the depths of the ocean. Absolutely. No, absolutely. That's completely understandable. I think with the Ace of Swords in reverse, you're not being honest with yourself because you don't see things clearly. With the Two of Cups in reverse, you're afraid that you're going to be heartbroken, you're going to be unhappy, that things aren't going to work out for you. But I think ultimately with the Temperance in the upright, it'll actually be healing for you. It's going to balance out your energy. With the Knight of Swords in reverse and the Five of Cups in reverse, I think you're very afraid that if you move, that you're going to get depressed, or maybe your kids are going to get depressed, okay? Okay. Whether he's gone or not, he doesn't need to know where you live, LA. But regardless, at the end of the day, I think this is going to be a healing experience for you, and it's best for you to leave. I think you're afraid that your children are going to get depressed. With the Knight of Swords reversed and the Five of Cups reversed, I think you're afraid that they're going to get depressed or be really unhappy, okay? But with the Strength in reverse, also, you don't feel like confident about it, or it's like it's making you like stressed out and insecure. The Wheel of Fortune in reverse, you feel like, oh my gosh, what if it's terrible or bad things happen. With the Moon in the upright, you're afraid, okay? You're terrified, you're afraid. With the Six of Swords in reversed and the Three of Swords, I think you're afraid because you're afraid of either breaking someone's heart and making them feel bad, like your children. But the Six of Swords in reverse, you're also afraid that it's going to cause like stress or drama or conflict within your home and within your own life. Okay, I think that's why you're afraid. With the Three of Swords, you're afraid of like hurting your kids' feelings. But with the World, I think, listen, with the World, I think it's ready for, like, close this chapter of your life, of where you're living right now, and move out. Okay? Good, don't tell them. Don't be scared, don't be anxious. Alright? With the Fool, you're going to have a brand new beginning. Alright? With the Magician reversed, the Tower in the upright, and the Three of Cups, I think you're gonna celebrate moving. With the Fool in the upright, you're gonna have a brand new beginning. In the Magician reversed, you know, all the things that you feel like you can't manifest, I think with the Tower, you're gonna have this realization, this shake-up, that once you move, everything changes, and it's like it's very positive. Okay? Three of Cups in the upright, I think you're gonna celebrate and be very, very happy and fulfilled with moving. I think you're psyching yourself out, or maybe like you're very like nervous about it, but at the end of the day, Spirit is saying this is an excellent experience for you. This is something that you need, okay? But your fears are keeping you, and it's like, don't be upset, LA. I'm not saying this to offend you, but it's like, I think Spirit's trying to say that your fear is irrational. It's like you're finding excuses to not move, or excuses to like continue to stay being afraid. Does that make sense? That sounds kind of weird, but in my head, for some reason that makes sense. It's like you're creating fears that aren't there. Okay? Yes. I think that you're going to have a new beginning, and it's going to be very, very good for you. And maybe it's the fear of having a new beginning. Okay, because literally the World and the Fool came out back to back, and that happening rarely, that is so rare, and they both came out upright. That is so rare. Like, this is a chapter that needs to close. This is a part of your life that, you know, all the memories there, it's okay, you can move on from it, because you deserve a brand new beginning, and to start over, and start fresh, and clean, and have new energy. With the Magician reverse in the Tower, your ability to not manifest what you want is going to be over. And you're going to be like, oh my god, I want a relationship. Bam, you're going to get it. Oh my gosh, I want to get a new car. Bam, you're going to get it. Oh my gosh, I want a raise. You're going to get it. It's like your manifestation abilities is going to improve. Okay? Three of Cups, you're going to be celebrating. You're going to be excited. I think there's going to be a lot of positive things that happen for you once you move. Okay? Let's see the underlying energies. Ace of Wands reversed. It's like, I think living where you're living right now is stifling your energy and your creativity. Okay? Because the Ace of Pentacles came out as the first card. Oh, Spirit's way of being so like synchronistic is shocking to me. The Ace of Pentacles was the first card that came out, right? The underlying energy is the Ace of Wands. So I feel like living where you are right now is stifling your energy. Okay, with the King of Wands in reverse, because you dealt with somebody, I feel like you dealt with a person who's very controlling. I feel like this might have been your ex-husband, and it's like he stunted you in some way, alright? Because he was either controlling, manipulative, demanding, possessive, almost even narcissistic. They had a tendency of having a short temper, not taking accountability for their own actions, a lot of negative things, alright? I think this is your ex-husband. I think living there, it like, how do you put it? I think it stifles your creativity and also your drive, your ambition, okay? And I think it also, did you move there after you divorced him, or did you live there together at one point, or did you leave and move there, and was that like the first place you found after you divorced him? Okay, I don't know why Spirit's bringing this up, but I guess it's important for some reason, for your own internal personal growth or whatever. But with the Seven of Wands, it's like you stood up for yourself, you fought for yourself, you created boundaries. It's like you fought to be where you are today. And it's a result of having to deal with him. Okay? Okay. So it's like you moved there to get away from him, or he was the reason that you went there. Okay? And I feel like living there, it's like you went there not because you desired to live there, but because of him, right? It's like that was the place. And I think that's what Spirit's saying. With the Ace of Wands in reverse, it's like you just had to go there. It's not that you saw it and you're like, oh my God, this is amazing. You went there because you're like, oh my gosh, I need to get away from you. I'm fighting you off. Like, you know, I'm done with you. I'm creating boundaries. I'm leaving. I'm ending things. I'm standing up for myself. You know, and then you left, and then that was like the first place you found, or it was like the best place you found, or it was the only place you found. It wasn't something where you were just like looking and it's like, oh wow, I really like this place. Like, this is really something I wanted. You know, I think you just ended up there because you needed to go, okay? And I think Spirit is saying, like, that's the reason why you're there. It's not there because you want to be there, or it's because it was a great place for you. But it was almost like a safe haven in a way, or like just your own freedom. All right, and because you were standing up for yourself. With the Seven of Cups in reverse, or maybe you didn't have any options. The Seven of Cups in reverse is not having options, or not having many options, or it's like, you know, you're limited in your options. With the Two of Swords in the upright and the Page of Cups, but you had to do something because you had to leave with your kids, okay? With the Two of Swords, it's like you had to cut out him, but you didn't have very many options with the Seven of Cups in reverse, but you needed to do something, or you needed to move because of your kids with the Page of Cups. With the Hermit in the upright, I feel like there was a lot of isolation that you experienced in this place that you're living with the Ten of Cups in the upright, but you isolated yourself with your family. And it's 707. That might be an extra message for you from Spirit. Sevens are spiritual numbers, okay? So with the Ten of Cups, it's like you wanted happiness for your family, but also you're very isolated with your family. And your new family was you and your kids, okay? With the High Priestess in the upright, you weren't very clear with the Two of Pentacles of where things were going, what you were going to do, or how you were going to juggle everything, okay? Because you were overwhelmed and you needed to be somewhere. But you weren't very clear, and this was a place that was okay for you, and you guys were together. But also, I think, like I said, I think it stifles your energy in a lot of ways for some reason. With the Four of Wands in reverse, the King of Cups in reverse, the Chariot, the Six of Cups reversed, and the Empress in reverse. Oh my goodness. So I think the King of Cups in reversed. I have a question. Was your ex-husband trying to get back together with you, LA, after you guys divorced? Was he still trying to like get back together with you? Because with the Four of Wands reversed, it could be that because of your divorce with the King of Cups reversed, your ex-husband was very hurt, and because he was hurt, he was trying to be emotionally manipulative towards you. With the Chariot, he was trying to get you to either move back in or move towards you again, or move towards him again. But with the Six of Cups in reverse, you're like, no, I'm not coming back. Okay. With the Empress in reverse, you're like, I'm not giving you my love anymore. I'm not giving you anything. I'm giving it all back to me. With the King of Pentacles, maybe you started dating somebody else. Is this Carl? Did you date Carl first, the King of Pentacles? He was financially stable, or stable mentally, emotionally, psychologically, whatever. He was like stable. You started dating him. But the Five of Wands in reverse, because there wasn't drama between the two of you. The Ten of Pentacles, maybe he helped pay for things, or like he helped with the house, or like taking care of bills and stuff. With the Two of Wands in reversed, and the Queen of Swords in reversed. Was your mother, Queen of Swords reversed, I don't know if this is you or your mother. Was your mom not happy about Quan? Okay. Was your mother not happy about you two being together? Two of Wands reversed, the Queen of Swords reversed. Because the King of Pentacles, there's like either an earth sign or someone who's financially stable. Who with the Five of Wands reversed, that you didn't have conflict with, or not a lot of drama. But with the Ten of Pentacles, he paid for things or helped with the finances or made you feel secure. But with the Two of Wands reversed and the Queen of Swords reversed, did your mother say mean things to him? Or did she not like him or something? Or didn't approve of you two or something? Who was this Queen of Swords reversed? Unless he had an ex-wife or something? I don't know. There's like a Queen of Swords reversed who was maybe very cruel to this person. My mom got Quan, he was a Virgo. Oh, okay. So your mom was not happy about you and Quan living together? She didn't like him very much? Page of Wands reversed, the Eight of Pentacles reversed, the Hierophant, the Nine of Cups reversed, and the Hangman reversed. Did he have another child outside of like a marriage or a higher level of commitment or something? Oh, okay. I feel like she said some really mean things because with the Two of Wands reversed, it's like he wasn't like picking you or he wasn't making a decision about you. Okay. It didn't show that you guys lived together, but you were in a relationship with him, King of Pentacles. And the Five of Wands reversed, there wasn't drama between the two of you. And the Ten of Pentacles, it was like maybe he like helped out or he was like, you know, maybe you played family here and there. But with the Two of Wands reversed and the Queen of Swords reversed, it's like your mom didn't like him or said mean things to him because he didn't pick you or something. Okay. Because with the Page of Wands in reverse, it's like he had a kid with another person or something outside of a marriage or higher level of commitment. But with the Eight of Pentacles in the upright and the Hierophant in the upright, you guys work together. But the Hierophant in the upright, it's like he got married. I don't know if he met someone at work or he worked on getting married after he had a kid. Girl, I only know what I see in the cards. So that's what it looks like. He had a kid and then he worked on getting married with the Hierophant. The Nine of Cups in reverse and the Hangman in reversed. But it's like Nine of Pentacles reversed. Okay, so it's like maybe it's that Quan, Nine of Cups reversed, like dangled, like he was like everything you could have ever wanted. Like things were great. Like, you know, if you were married, it would have been great. But with the Nine of Cups in reverse, it's like he dangled that in front of you and then kept delaying it, and then it didn't happen. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Page of Wands reverse, he had a kid before marriage or outside of a marriage. And then with the Eight of Pentacles, he worked on Hierophant getting married. Okay, because that's what it looks like. But with the Nine of Cups, I feel like he dangled like this idea of like giving you everything you could have ever wanted in your face, but then kept delaying it and then it never happened. And then in the Hangman in reversed, it's like he did something really selfish where he went after somebody else or something. And with the Nine of Pentacles in reverse, then it made you unstable, whether it's financially, mentally, psychologically, whatever. One of it, some of it, all of it. Oh, okay. Yeah. Because Nine of Cups reverse, it's like, I don't believe in twin flames, LA. I think that people have similar situations, but I don't believe in twin flames because I think they are so rare, but everybody wishes they had one. You know, I think a lot of people go through a lot of the same things and experience life the same way, but they experience and come out of it very different, okay? And I feel like in this case, it's like he dangled it in your face, like, hey, I'll give you everything you want, you know, it's like, oh, we're together, I'm so happy, blah, 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 but then he decided with the Hangman in reverse, I'm going to be selfish and go after, like, you know, somebody either because they were pretty, because they had a lot of things material, drove a nice car, had a nice place, like, had a nice body, whatever it was, something selfish, okay? Okay. because that's what it looks like. He was like selfish, but he kind of like dangled it in your face or something that you guys were going to be together. And because you guys broke up or separated with the Nine of Pentacles in reverse, it made you unstable, whether it's financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically, one of it, some of it, all of it, okay? And with the Nine of Wands in reverse, it made you feel so defeated. You felt like no matter how hard I work in relationships, they don't work. Like, what's going on? Like, why is it like this? And then with the Six of Wands, you got good news. With the Emperor in reverse, you found another guy. You found a guy who was unstable financially, mentally, emotionally. One of it, some of it, all of it, unstable in any way, every way possible. Okay, now this is another guy. Like, you got good news because you got another guy, right? But this guy, he was controlling, manipulative, didn't take accountability for his own actions. He was sneaky. He just wasn't a good guy. LA. Justice in reverse, he wasn't good to you. He wasn't fair to you. He didn't do right by you. Knight of Cups in the upright. Three of Pentacles reverse. He cheated or gave attention or his emotions to other people. Is this Aaron? Carl? Okay, did Carl cheat on you? Because Knight of Cups. Okay, because it looks like Emperor, he wasn't, like, he was controlling. Justice in reverse, he wasn't fair to you. Knight of Cups, Three of Pentacles. He let other people interfere with the relationship, or he prioritized everybody but you. Okay? But the Knight of Cups is kind of this energy of like, I'll give you an offer, but Three of Pentacles, but, I let everything else come before you, or he lets other people interfere in the connection, or he cheats. Whatever it is, it's like Three of Pentacles. It's like there wasn't growth between the two of you because he let everything else come between you. Whether it was work, his friends, his family, everything else. It's like you were together, but the connection wasn't there. Well, it could be two because, that could be because this could be two different people because the Emperor reverse came in. So that might have been Carl first, and he wasn't good to you or he wasn't fair to you. Then with the Knight of Cups, another guy came in, gave you an offer. He was younger than you. He gave you like, oh, I like you, whatever. And it's 717. That might be an extra message for you from Spirit too. But Three of Pentacles reverse, he cheated. Or he, he let everything else come between you. Okay. With Justice reverse, he wasn't fair to you. And with the Emperor reverse, he didn't take care of you. Okay. So again, Knight of Cups, that could be Aaron. Another person came in, gave you an offer, younger than you. Three of Pentacles reversed, but he's a cheater. There wasn't growth between the two of you. Seven of Pentacles reversed, it's like you feel like he was a bad decision. The Star reversed, you're broken. The Queen of Wands reversed, you're mad. The King of Swords reversed, and the Ace of Cups. Now you're dealing with a person who is very easily triggered, who Ace of Cups that you want an offer from. Or, the King of Swords reversed. This is your ex-husband. He also came back to try and get you back. Okay. And that's all the cards. See, Spirit is saying you're holding yourself back, but you're not understanding that this was like a stepping stone place for you to move out and forward from. You were supposed to grow and heal. Oh my gosh. Do you remember? I swear we did a yes or no about this before, where you asked if you were going to move out and Spirit said no, not yet, because there was still a lesson that you needed to learn or something while living in your place. I think this is it. Maybe you were supposed to realize this is why you're there. And then it's time and you're ready to move on. Right? I think that's what it is. I think this was the lesson you were supposed to learn, but maybe you didn't see it at the time. I think that Spirit was saying, like, this is internally why you're there. You're not there because you were like, this is the place I want to be. This is my forever place. You were there because it was almost like you were running away, or that you were desperate, or you didn't have any options, or because you needed something for your kids. It was because of your kids, because you wanted to keep them safe and you didn't have very many options. okay? I think Spirit's saying like that was the lesson that you were supposed to learn in that place. All these memories you have in that place, they're not positive. Everything that's holding you there isn't supposed to anchor you there. Does that make sense? It's like you met all these mistakes after mistakes because you are there. Does that make sense? Yes. It was for you to heal yourself, find yourself, and move on to somewhere that you want to be. Not because you have to be there or need to be there, but because you want to be there, okay? So if there isn't like this desire of wanting to be there for the right reasons, it's time to go. Death, change. Seven of Swords reverse, it's going to be revealed. I think we just revealed what it is. I think we revealed just what it is that's keeping you there or wanting to stay there. It's like this comfort that you've got. I guess you've become what? Complacent? Is that the right word? Where you're just sitting there and you're like, it's, it's okay. It's great for me. It's convenient. It works. It was somewhere I needed at the time and I got it. Okay? So I think that's what it was at the end of the day, and that's what it's supposed to be for you. It's like a stepping stone to move you into the right direction of finding like something else that you really love and enjoy. Okay? I don't think you really love and enjoy it there for the right reasons or for the reasons that you think that you do. And I think it might be great for your children too to like find somewhere else so that they might like, change is good. Learning to adapt is part of like a life process, and if you move together as a family, it'll make them like more prepared and more comfortable with the idea of adapting to new and different things, and like being comfortable with like, when they go off to college or something, they'll be like, I can live alone, I've experienced change before, I've moved before, I get how it is to be different, or to experience different things. I think it's all part of the process, and it's going to help you tremendously, and even teach your kids too that change is okay. It's safe to change things when you feel comfortable. Don't change or leave when it's desperate or times of desperation and need. Do it because you want to. Oh my gosh, I literally just put all the cards together. I was shuffling them as I was talking to you. 3 of Wands, moving. You're moving. LA, you're moving. Move out. Don't stay there. Don't try to find a way to stay there. Move out. You're moving. Okay? Your future lies ahead of you elsewhere. Okay? Hi, Katie K. Welcome back. I still have you on the donation list if you want me to do a reading for you. I'm afraid to, when people say I was right, I'm afraid to hear why. I'm not going to lie to you. Not all of my readings are positive, and I get nervous when people say that. Of course, yes, Katie, I can. Oh. But LA, I think that's what it is for you. I think it's ready for you to let go, okay? I just shuffled again and the Devil in reverse came out. You have negative thoughts and feelings that you're holding on to that's keeping you, like you feel like you're not good enough or you can't move or you can't go. So it's the fear that's holding you that's making you trapped, okay? Yes, LA, do it. That's what you need to do, but find a place that you want to live in. Not because you're desperate or not because you don't have any options or not because you're running away or getting away. Do it because like this is a place that I really want to be. Like I'm happy here. Take your kids with you when you're looking too. They might really enjoy it too. Be like, oh mom, I really like it here. Whatever, It's like, like, oh, don't get too attached. Let's look at other places too. Because I think that experience will be fun for all of you. To go to get to like do it together, and I think it'll be really like a great experience too. Okay, so I think it's time. I think it's time for you to expand, and it's time for you to get out of your comfort zone and try something different and like have new experiences. Okay, I think that's why Spirit did this. It's like you don't want to move on your own, so we're gonna make it happen for you. Okay, give you a reason to leave. All right, give you motivation. That's awesome. Maybe then that stagnant energy will dissipate, and maybe there'll be more growth moving forward, okay? And that might be also like a great time for when you and Edwin get together, because I think by then also, I think it was like, was it Aquarius Pisces season maybe that I said that you guys are going to be like more official or something? It is. That is a huge reason, okay? Archana, I've done several today. I'm just doing the people on the donation list who are coming in, and then I'll go back to doing more free, okay? I promise. Let's see, how many have I done today? I've done 16. I've done like 13, 12, 13 of just free, and then I did what? 3, 4 donation readings, and I'm about to do another donation reading for KDK. You can come back in a little bit, Archana, if you wanna, okay? But I will try to do as many as I can. But LA, I think it's time for you to go and set yourself free and, like, you know, fly. Literally, you are Scorpio, you are the death card. The death card came out. Spirit wants you to be in your power, like literally release the pain, negativity, all those things in your life that no longer serve you, and rise from the ashes as the phoenix, literally, you know? I know, right? You know when that's gonna happen? It's when there's gonna be like an apocalypse and everything is empty, okay? And when will that come? In like many millennia. 3 of Wands reverse again. Oh my gosh, LA, you're moving. The end, you're moving. You're gonna find something, and when you do, let me know what it is, okay? Hi, Demi Whitley. I only have a donation list. I do free yes or no's after the donations because so many people leave, and sometimes it'll tell me there's like 1 person here, and then I'll tell people to post, and like 20 people will post, and I'm like, what happened? Where did you come from? So I just wait till I'm done with the donations, and then I'll ask who all's here, okay? I'm excited. LA, keep me posted, okay? But start looking, but don't overwhelm you. Oh, and now it's 7:27. That might be an extra message from Spirit for you too, okay? LA, keep me posted. Again, you're moving. 3 of Wands came out for the 3rd time. You're moving, okay? Kathleen Hughes, yes, you can come back and ask, all right? Katie, go ahead and post your question, hun. I'm excited for you. LA, this is incredible. I think it is going to be a really positive experience for you, and it's going to make you very happy overall, okay? So don't stress. I know it's going to be different because it's going to be changes, but again, take your children with you. It might make you happy, and it might make them like really excited too to make like really big decisions with their mom, you know? Oh, I'm glad I can help you. Yeah, you might have babies. And like you might not want any more, but I don't know. I don't know. It's like it's strange. Like I said, you and Jeannie, you mirror each other so much in your relationships, in a lot of things, in a lot of the energy. It's kind of incredible. You two truly are soulmates, believe it or not. Like it's amazing how much you can share together and how much you are currently sharing together, you know? So amazing. I like that for you, LA. Again, keep me posted. Let me know how things go, okay? And don't get overwhelmed or frustrated. It's easy to get into that energy, but don't get into that energy, okay? Yay! I'm excited. I can't wait. I can't wait till LA comes in here and she's freaking out because she found like the best place ever. I can't wait to move. I'm so happy. Okay. All right, Katie. I'm on you, girl. And thank you for letting me connect with your energy, LA, because your spirit guide is so much fun. She's like sitting here like excited for you. And I'm like, yeah, you are. It doesn't matter, LA. You can have another one between the 2 of you. I bet you 2 would have a cute one. I know you don't need one, but that love that you share between the 2 of you might be amazing. Maybe he'll want another one, you know? I like it. I like it. Ooh, all right. Katie K, he doesn't know what he wants. He never, I don't know that he ever did. I don't know that he ever did know what he wanted. We'll see about that, LA. Tell me that in like 6 months. Or, oops, Tarotpy, I'm pregnant. Or, will you tell me if I'm pregnant or not? I don't want to hear it, LA. You take that test. Alright. Sorry, I'm sorry. Right, Knight of Swords reverse flipped out immediately, Katie K. He doesn't know what he wants. This man is crazy. Katie, I'm gonna have to have a conversation with you about this man. He drives me crazy. No, he doesn't drive me crazy. It's just the fact with the Knight of Swords in reverse, he's very impulsive. He says things he doesn't mean. I don't even think he knows what he says when he says things to you, Katie. Knight of Swords in the reverse is very impulsive. Sometimes they act very childish, or they'll say things to hurt you because they're hurt. You know the whole concept of hurt people hurt people? He's like the prime example. It's like he'll get back to you. Even the lady before, when I did her reading, it's like, you know, he acts like a child because his feelings were hurt, his ego was hurt, whatever it is. It's like he's very impulsive with his words and his actions because he doesn't know what he wants, okay? Jeannie, I'll let you know if it's a boy or a girl. 6 of Cups in the upright. Immediately, right off the bat, Katie K, he's going to want to come back into reunion with you. Ugh. 3 of Pentacles, 3 Cups in reverse after talking to other people, dating other people. Again, he's going to want to come back into reunion with you. Alright, Spirit, let's not play games. We need to tell Katie what she needs to know. I'm putting all these cards back in the deck. 2 Cups in reverse. You guys are separated right now. Yeah, we know that. 9 of Swords reverse. This might be your energy or his. But, stressed out, not knowing what's going on, you know, anxious, all that. But let's see. Katie, that's a decision that you have to make on your own. Knowing that he's doing this to you, knowing that he's in that kind of energy. Like, if he dates other people, you know, it's like, do you really want him after that? That's up to you, you know? Because it depends on what he does. You know, if he's investing in other people, that's one thing. But if he's just going on dates with them, that's another. Do you know what I mean? But for him to be lost at this age, there's no telling what he's going to do. I think, you know, hopefully he'll be more mindful and realize, you know, I don't want to use people because using people, like, that's not right. Because think about it, all right? Hold on. Let me get your card shuffled and get Spirit in, and then I'll tell you what I was going to tell you. All right, Spirit. Literally responded right away with the High Priestess reversed. Alright, that was a lot. Sorry. Spirit was like talking. I was like, shh. I'm like, I can't focus on the question. You keep talking. Alright, so Katie, I think the problem is, at the end of the day, because he doesn't know who he is or what he wants, he thinks dating a lot of people is going to solve that problem. It's kind of like this fear of missing out. I think that he had it within him for a very long time, but he never acted on it because, he had somebody and he thought, oh, my life is all set, everything's great. But his life was turned upside down when he was cheated on, when they got divorced. It's like everything was turned upside down. Everything he knew, everything he grew up with, like everything he was taught, it was wrong or it didn't work out, okay? And for him, I think that's what made him break away from religion and break away from believing in anything, because he feels so broken about what has happened between the two of them, okay? And because of that, that's a huge trauma. Not only did he traumatically suffer from being cheated on, he traumatically suffered from a divorce and everything he had ever known for over a decade, right? And when you get into that kind of state, it kind of breaks you in a way that's unimaginable, especially for men, because a lot of times, it's like, especially if they're devoting all of their time, energy into a family, into a relationship, and for all of that to crumble to pieces, they become lost. Because, a lot of times men will lose their friends over time. They don't, they focus so much on work and their family that they don't open up and talk to other people about what's going on, their thoughts, their feelings, and those kind of things. And then they get stuck in this world of like, oh my gosh, I'm alone, okay? When they get divorced, they're literally alone. And what happens? It's like, I hate to say this to you like this, Katie, but like, you were a rebound for him, and only 16% of rebounds statistically survive to something more committed in marriage and long term, because he's so lost and broken, and the love that you gave him made him feel whole and good about himself, because he has no love for himself, okay? Because he doesn't know who he is, he doesn't know what he wants, he doesn't know what direction his life is going, he doesn't know what to do. And because of that, it's like you giving him all this love for free without him having to invest in you, without him having to, give you what he used to with his marriage. It was like so rewarding to him, because he was like, oh my gosh, I don't give her anything and she gives me so much love. Like, how can I not say yes to this, It's 7:37. That might be an extra message for you from Spirit. But once you started having requests, or once you started having demands, or once you wanted something more from him, he started getting scared and pulling away, okay? Yes and no at the same time, Katie. I think you've always been a giver, like an over-giver, and for someone who always, like, gives away all your love for free. I think you've always been like that, and you end up being a target for people who are lost, who are broken, who need direction or need love, okay? Basically, like, if you went to a bar, it's like every man who might potentially be a narcissist or who might be broken would be like, oh my God, she's the one who's going to give me free love today. It might be written across your forehead. It might be some telepathic like thing that's like some sonic message that's sent out to everybody. There's something in your energy that makes, she's so beautiful, loving, like I want to be in her energy, okay? There's something about you that draws people in. And he found you, or you found each other, and you helped him a great deal, but he doesn't see the value in you because he doesn't see the value in himself. Does that make sense? Like, I don't think that he has friends that he deals with. He's literally alone. He's in solitude probably a lot when he's not with his kids. So for him, he doesn't have an idea of who he is or what he wants. And in turn, it makes him even more broken because he feels like, I'm literally worthless. I have no one. I'm in isolation. Like, I don't know what I want. I don't know who I am. Nothing. Okay? So the extra messages I got from Spirit was the High Priestess reversed, the Eight of Wands reversed, and the Four of Swords sideways. And I think this is your energy. It could be actually, it might be both of your energy mirroring each other, because the High Priestess in reversed is like, deep within your own intuition that not communicating and not putting in energy in this connection is with the Four of Swords sideways, it's giving you anxiety. You can't sleep at night, you're not well rested. It's like you don't really feel right. And I don't think it's just you. I think it's also Jordan. I think he suffers from the same thing. Believe it or not, I think you are so similar in that you experience things almost identically, okay? But it's like you're the one who likes to give and he's the one who likes to take, okay? Of course. No, a lot of male relationships are like that, you know, they're just like, you know, oh, hey, hook up, whatever. Oh, yeah, like you're divorced, now you're free, do what you want, you know, that kind of thing. It's like they bolster each other's ego like that, but when it comes to them doing it themselves, they wouldn't do it. They wouldn't dream of it, you know what I mean? So it's like guys will kind of act macho around each other, but give each other the worst advice ever, you know? So that might be the thing. Maybe he's surrounded by people who are low vibration or telling him, oh my gosh, you're free to do whatever you want, bang a bunch of hoes, whatever, you know, whatever it is. Like, they might not be the best influence on him, and they might be the ones who told him, you know, it's like, hey, you already have a bunch of kids, she has kids, like, why the heck would you want to take care of them? Do you know what I mean? So I don't know what it is about the people around him, but that could be it. But like I said, I think both of you are trying to listen to your intuition and like not communicate with each other, but you're still communicating with each other, maybe telepathically, or maybe just like, you know, your energy is just so similar. It's like you know each other without even having to say a word to one another, okay? And with the Four of Swords sideways, I think it keeps you from sleeping. It gives you stress and anxiety, and you're not well rested because it's like you're always in each other's energy nonstop without trying to be. Okay, so let's see. With the Ten of Cups in reverse, the Tower reverse, the Ace of Cups reverse, literally what you said came out, so I'm kind of like, I feel defeated now. King of Cups reversed, the Nine of Cups, the Sun reversed, the Nine of Pentacles, Six of Pentacles reversed, Magician reversed, Hierophant reversed, Eight of Pentacles, Ace of Swords reversed, the Knight of Pentacles reversed, the Two of Swords, Emperor, Four of Pentacles, the Hermit reversed, Seven of Pentacles, Death card, Page of Cups reversed, Six of Swords, Three of Wands, Queen of Swords, Queen of Pentacles reversed. Stop it. What? Okay, I'm gonna try reading this because I don't know, this is kind of upsetting. What? Okay. With the Ten of Cups reversed, I asked what his feelings, his intentions, whatever. What's going on, what's going to happen in your connection. Ten of Cups reversed, he doesn't want a family, or he doesn't want to get married, or he doesn't want a higher level of connection, or he doesn't want kids, whatever it is. There's a whole like, I don't want family right now with the Tower in reverse, but I don't want to end the connection with Katie. Oh my goodness. Oh, this gives me anxiety. Katie, I'll be right back. I have to use the restroom. I'll be right back. I'm so sorry. I'm back. Oh, sorry. I went to the restroom. I apologize, and I heated up some food. My bad. I was like sitting here for so long. I was like, I'm getting hungry, and the level of anxiety that Katie's person is giving me is like unreal. Okay, so Katie, I hope you're still here. With the Ten of Cups in reverse, he doesn't want a family. He doesn't want to get married. He doesn't want a higher level of commitment. That's what he says. But with the Tower in reverse, he doesn't want an ending with you. I know, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I was like, I heated up some food too, because I was like, I should probably eat something. But with the Tower in reverse, he doesn't want an ending with you. Like, he wants this connection with you, but it's like he doesn't want like a family, or he doesn't want kids, or whatever the crap he's telling you. With the Ace of Cups in reverse, it's because he's empty. He has no emotions within him. He feels like I have nothing to give. And like the love that you pour into his empty cup is only good for so long, because his cup is upside down, right? So it's like the love that you give him, it drains right out of him, or he gives it away. Whether it's to his kids, whether it's, just away. He doesn't keep it. It's like he always gives it away. Okay, that's why his cup is empty. That's why he can't give you anything. And that's why at the Eight of Swords, he feels trapped. He's like, I have feelings for this person. I know I don't want an ending, but I don't think I want a family. I don't think I want kids. I don't think I want to get married. Whatever it is, it's like he has so many fears, and he feels so trapped within him, because it's like, I don't want to start something new, but I should start something new, but I don't want to, but I don't want to lose her. Okay, with the King of Cups in reverse, this man is still brokenhearted. Okay, he's not over his past. He's not over his ex. He's not over anything. Like, this man is broken. Okay, and because of this, it's like that's why he acts the way that he does. He gives you a little bit of love, he gives you attention, and then he disappears and takes it back. Okay? Because he doesn't know what to do, because he is hurt. Okay? This man is broken and he's hurt. The Nine of Cups in the upright. Katie, no matter what he says to hurt you, just know that deep down, you're everything he could ever want in a woman. Literally. You're everything he could ever want. But the Sun is in reverse. But he's not happy. The Sun is sometimes children, but in this case, but I don't see it as being the children part. I think it's because he's unhappy with himself. He lacks happiness. He lacks joy, okay? And that has nothing to do with you. It has nothing to do with your kids. It's just the fact that he lacks happiness. He doesn't know what it is. It's like he lost it somewhere along the way, and he doesn't know where to find it. It's like there's a lost and found for happiness somewhere, and it's like he lost the way to find it. Does that make sense? It's like he's looking and walking and searching for it, and he cannot find it. But that's what he's looking for. He's unhappy within himself, but you make him so happy. You fulfill so many desires, hopes, and you give him so much happiness. But the thing is that when you're not there, he's empty. But he can't depend on you for all of his happiness. He cannot depend on you to give him all the love that he wants and needs, because it's always empty when you're not there. Okay? And that's not a good relationship. That's him draining you of everything that you have. Okay? And him giving you nothing back. And that kind of relationship is like that's very parasitic. Okay? With the Nine of Pentacles in the upright, he wants to be single, but he wants to be stable single. He wants to try and be like financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically, one of it, some of it, all of it. He wants to try and be single, stable, okay? But with the Six of Pentacles in reverse and the Magician in reverse, he feels like because he needs to pay people so much money, or because he has so many mouths to feed with the Magician in reverse, he feels like he could never be happy and he could never be stable. He feels like he can't have or do anything that he wants, because everything that he has to give away. With the Hierophant in reverse, he doesn't want a higher level of commitment. Eight of Pentacles, Ace of Swords reversed, the Knight of Pentacles reversed, and with the Two of Swords. Because no matter how hard, like he works hard for his money. Ace of Swords reverse, Knight of Pentacles reverse, but what he doesn't tell anybody, what he doesn't tell you, what he doesn't tell a soul, is that even though he works to make money, with the Ace of Swords in reverse, he hides from everyone. With the Knight of Pentacles in reverse, that he's like almost broke. Okay? Hello, Kathleen Hughes. I have Katie K I'm doing. Come back in a bit, okay? With the Knight of Pentacles in reverse, he doesn't have money. He's like almost broke, okay? With the Two of Swords, he's terrified. He doesn't know what to do. With the Emperor, because he has so many duties and obligations, he has to pay for his kids. You know, he has to pay for himself. With the Emperor in the upright, he has duties and he's going to fulfill them. You know, he's a father. He's going to pay for his kids. Child support, he's going to cover it. He's going to do it, okay? With the Four of Pentacles and the Hermit in reverse, and the Seven of Pentacles and the Death card, he feels like, you know, I need to save money, but the Hermit in reverse, but he can't because sometimes he just wants to be selfish. With the Seven of Pentacles, I made investments in the Death card. It's like I have things I want to do, but it's like every time I try to save money, I can't. Or, you know, I have to hold in on my thoughts of feelings because I'm really selfish right now because I can't do what I want to do, but I want to do a lot of things because I have seeds that I've planted. In other words, I've had children, and because of that, it's like I have to pay for them and I have nothing left for me. I want to be selfish, but I can't. I can't say that out loud because then people are going to call me like a monster because, you know, I want to do things for me, but I cannot because I have kids and I don't want, and I hate to say that, you know, the kids are an investment, you know, you have to pay money for them, you have to take care of them, and I feel like that really shows up heavily with the Seven. Like, you should see the Seven of Pentacles on this card. It's like this like a mouse. They're cute, they're like really cute cards. It's like a mouse who like has his chin resting on like a shovel, like, I'm working so hard and it's like to help things grow, but it's like I'm very kind of like dissatisfied. So it's like, you know, I'm putting in all this effort because I chose to have children, and now my children are depleting me of my happiness. But I think he's looking at it all wrong, okay? I feel he broke. But here's the thing, Katie, he doesn't tell people that he doesn't have a lot of money. I think people think that he has a lot of money because like he's invested his money well and whatever, but I think also he spends a lot of money. He probably doesn't tell you. Maybe he gambles, whatever it is. It's like he doesn't tell people what he does with that money, so I don't think he is stable, okay? Because he's planning for his future, so he probably invests in other things, but he's thinking, you know, I have all this money that I need to pay to children because I invested and I created them, but like I can't be selfish and do what I want. Like if I tell people that I want to be selfish, then they're going to look at me poorly. So he still needs to have that image of like, I'm a good person, you know, I'm this, I'm that, but also deep down he's like, I want to be selfish. With the Death card coming out, I think he wants to change that mentality, and also he wants to change many things in his life, okay? I don't think it's just about this connection. I think it's just in general about life. I think he's very dissatisfied and unhappy with his life, and he just wants things to be different, okay? And I think that's why he has a hard time with like trying to create a connection with you and make it grow and make it be stable. Because he feels like if he's with you, he has to marry you, okay? That's still child support, Katie. Like him having to split the bills and everything. Like he always has to have enough and have backup, okay? He's an earth sign. He's the kind of person who, yeah, I have enough money to buy 2 houses, but I'm going to buy 1 house and save the money for the second house just in case something goes wrong. Like, let's say, like, the power goes out or, you know, a tree falls on it. Then I'm going to have to live somewhere else and insurance isn't going to cover it all, but I'm going to be covered and I'm going to be prepared. Does that make sense? Exactly. And that's the problem. He feels this pressure. Even though you don't pressure him, he feels this pressure. Because deep down, he wants to do right by you. But also, it's that part of his brain where he goes, no, don't, because you've already given your life up to somebody who screwed you over. Like, you know, you're investing. Like, you don't know what you're going to get. You know, because look at, you invested for over a decade and look at what happened. That's what he tells himself. You know, it's like, he's a dark sign. You are too. But because he's a man, a lot of men get stuck in that dark energy longer or more frequently than women because they don't talk about their problems. They don't have deep emotional conversations unless they're constantly going through therapy or they have friends who are very open about that stuff. Okay? The Page of Cups in reverse. He withholds his love from you. Six of Swords. He feels like walking away from you or leaving you or moving away his energy away from you with the Three of Wands and creating space with you with the Queen of Swords and the Queen of Pentacles reversed and the Four of Cups. He thought that moving away from you, keeping space between the two of you with the Queen of Swords in the upright, he thought that it would make you very cold. But in the Queen of Pentacles in reverse and the Four of Cups, it's like it upset you. It made you cold. Queen of Pentacles in reverse, you stopped giving him love and energy. Four of Cups, he's like, I'm sad. What happened? Katie, see, when you withhold your energy from him, it makes him sad and he feels like he's missing out on an opportunity. Okay? But when you give him energy, he doesn't miss you and he doesn't feel like he's missing out on anything. Does that make sense? If you're going to give him everything for free, just as friends, without a commitment, without a relationship, then he's going to take what he can from you. Okay? Three of Cups in reverse. King of Swords. He wants to have, he wants to date other people. King of Swords without giving them feelings. Going into it very logically. But cutting out people if like he goes on a date and is like, oh, this girl is like a jerk. No thanks. Done. Move on. He wants to date people to probably reject them because he feels rejected. Does that make sense, Katie? He's in the mode where he wants to reject people. But King of Swords is also this energy of like, I'm a divorced person. And you know what, Queen of Swords, you're a divorced person too. He wants to be in that energy of like, you know, I don't want to give my emotions. I just want to get what I want and move on. With the Lovers in the upright. Knight of Swords in the upright. But dating other people is going to make him realize I don't like any of them. The Lovers in the upright, I miss Katie. I want to be with her. She's my person. Knight of Swords, she's going to come back and communicate with you. He's going to come back and communicate with you. Ten of Wands in reverse, he knows that the burden, the onus is on him to come back towards you. Three of Pentacles in the upright, he's going to come back towards you. He's going to talk to you. He's going to want to grow and build with you over time. Two of Cups in reverse, the World. And the Ace of Wands reversed. He's going to feel that separation between the two of you. When you guys are apart, it breaks him up. It breaks his heart. With the World in the upright, he realizes that, you know, you mean the world to him. Like, he really feels like he's like, when he's not with you, it's like he feels like you're divorced or you're separated, or it's like this pain that he feels that he just like, he's gonna get it, okay? Ace of Wands in reverse. The Eight of Cups. Judgment reversed. The Strength in the upright. The Six of Wands. The Queen of Wands in reversed. So I don't know that he's going to be having sex or sleeping with women. I think he might just be dating them to see what they're like. But ultimately, with the Eight of Cups in the upright, he's going to walk away and leave them. Okay? With the with the Ace of Wands in reverse, you not giving him sex will make him very sad. Okay? And that's why he's walking away. He's like, oh, she's not going to give to me anymore. Right? With the Eight of Cups. Judgment in reverse will make him realize that I made a mistake. Strength in the upright, he's going to work up the cup. He's going to muster up the courage with the Six of Wands to come back towards you and give you what you want. With the Queen of Wands in reverse, you're going to be pissed at him. Okay? He's going to leave, date other women, and then realize how much he misses you and how separated he feels from the person he feels like he's supposed to be with. Okay? You not giving him love, not giving him passionate beginnings again and again and again, it's gonna break his heart, and he's gonna have that realization that he made a mistake. Okay? And then he's gonna muster up the courage to come back with his tail between his legs and be like, I miss you, I want to be with you. Okay? And with the Queen of Wands in reverse, you're going to be pissed. You're going to be like, what took you so long? You know, it's like, where have you been? Ace of Pentacles in the upright, he's going to give you an offer of commitment or something more solid, okay? He's going to give you, like, an investment, offer you an investment. Be like, you're the person I want to be with. Knight of Cups, I'm sorry. Nine of Swords in reverse. I haven't been sleeping. I've been so stressed out. Like, I have so much anxiety. I have so many regrets. Queen of Cups in reverse. I hurt you and I'm really sorry. The Devil in reverse. I did it because I was stuck in this really negative mindset of like, you know, this can't work. You can't be this amazing. Like, you can't be everything. Like, it cannot be this fast that I found somebody that is like my person right after my divorce. Like, it's just not possible. All right. That's the way he feels. And so with the Seven of Cups in reverse, he's going to be like, I see clearly now. I was stupid. Star in the upright. You're my wish come true. Two of Wands, I pick you. Seven of Wands in reverse and the Five of Swords in reverse, I'm defensive and I'm self-sabotage because with the Empress in reverse, because the woman that I had a baby with, she screwed me over. Page of Swords in the upright, I want to communicate with you. I want to get to know you better. I want to be in your life. Three of Swords in reverse, I'm healing. Five of Cups, I have regrets. I miss you. Five of Pentacles in the upright. I didn't feel right without you. You ghosting me broke me. Page of Pentacles, I want to invest in you. Chariot in reverse, Page of Wands in reverse. I didn't move towards you because I was insecure. King of Wands in reverse. And I had, I needed external validation. I needed attention. And also I need people to stroke my ego because I was in a really low place. And also because with the King of Wands in reverse, because I didn't feel confident or good in my energy, like this was going to last, this was going to right thing, like all that kind of stuff, okay? With the Ten of Pentacles in the upright, I want to be with you, I want to marry you, I want everything with you, okay? Yes. Doesn't matter, Katie K. Keep it quiet, don't say a word. He needs to miss you, Katie. If this man does not miss your love, does not miss you, then he's going to be like, oh, well, she's giving me love for free. That's fine. You need to let him miss you. Don't say anything. If he's not going to prioritize you and make you be his person and tell you that you're not what I want, I don't want your kids, I don't want your responsibility, blah, blah, blah. If he has the nerve to say that to you, Katie, you can ignore him. I mean, give love to get love. Don't get me wrong. But I'm just saying, like, don't feel obligated to have to give him everything all the time, all right? Your kindness is healing, but also he doesn't know what it's like to not have you in his life at this point, okay? And that's why he goes back and forth, because he's like, oh, well, I can leave and I can come back later. Hey, you're not a revolving door, Katie, okay? You need to stand up for yourself and be like, you know what? I don't want this. Like, you're breaking my heart over and over and over again. That's not fair to me. Right? Right, Katie? It's not fair to you. You cannot continue like this. Ultimately, he's going to come towards you and want to marry you and have a family with you. Like the family that you have, he's going to want to be with you. But he needs to get this energy out of him that he, you know, that he needs that external validation. He doesn't. It's just because he's broken and he's lost and he doesn't know what he wants because the divorce destroyed him. It's made him insecure. It's made him very, very unhappy and broken. It cut his ego really, really badly. And remember, for a man, ego is everything. And for his ego to be that broken, that's why he's acting the way that he is, you know? It's like he has to start over and grow up again, and that's a lot for him. Okay. But you are, Katie. You can be. It's 8:08. That's an extra message from Spirit for you. Okay? Let's look at the underlying energy. Four of Wands reversed. He feels like, I don't want to get married. And guess what? I'm telling you, Spirit is so creepy, I don't even know how to explain it. The first card that I pulled was the Ten of Cups in reversed, right? First card I pulled for his underlying energy, Four of Wands reversed. I don't want to get married. Two of Pentacles reversed. He juggles the idea of not getting married with the Wheel of Fortune because it's like he juggles that idea of I don't want to get married, but because I remember marriage as being like a soul sucker, or something that like took away my finances and my freedom, or it was bad luck for me. With the Justice in reverse, the divorce killed me. The Fool in the upright, I had to start over. Hangman in reverse, Temperance in reverse, it made me want to be selfish and a bad person. I'm not a bad person, but not the person that I was. Alright? Not a high vibrational person, but a low vibrational person. Temperance in reverse, it broke me. Knight of Wands in reverse, it made me want to be impulsive. It made me not want to invest. It made me not want to have feelings. King of Pentacles in reverse, it drained me financially. Seven of Swords in reverse and the Six of Cups. But even still, after all feeling all of this deep down, being honest with myself, I want to reunite with KDK with the Six of Cups. Ten of Swords in the upright, I ended things and ruined things with her. Moon in reverse. Oh wait, I feel backstabbed and betrayed. Okay, even though he wants to reunite with you, deep down he still feels backstabbed and betrayed, and like there was an ending. Okay, Moon in reverse, he wants to reveal to you with the Five of Wands in the reverse, I don't want drama. Nine of Wands, I've been broken, battered, bruised, I'm hurt, you know? It's the wounded warrior. I've been through a lot because of my divorce, because of the marriage. That's why I don't want it. But I'm still fighting and I still want you. Okay? Hello, NK. But Katie, at the end of the day, no matter what reading I have ever done for you, this man always comes back to you and wants to marry you. Every reading I've done, but it takes a long time for him to get there. That's the only problem. It takes him longer to get to you than it does for Jeannie's person to get to her. Her person's coming in faster, but yours, it takes him forever because he doesn't know how to help himself. But he loves you so much, but doesn't know what to do about it. Okay? That's the problem. He's so confused because he's like, how can I love her so much but not want to marry her, or like not give in to that expectation? Yeah, Jeannie, Katie's person, it's like the same as yours, but hers takes longer to get to her than yours gets to get to you. That's fair. Oh, that's true. That's true. But I think it's going to take longer. Like, it might take the 2 years for Katie's. Or, like, not to... I think, what, it's been almost a year? It might take later on in 2024 before he comes around. Okay? He has a lot to heal, Katie. I want it to be faster, but he has to be dedicated to helping himself and fixing himself. Whether it's going to therapy or whatever he's doing, internal work, he needs to be dedicated, okay? That's the only way that it's going to get fixed and that he's going to come to you, okay? That's what I'm saying, Katie. See? But that's the thing though, Katie. He is coming to you later because he doesn't know how to help himself, all right? In Jeannie's case, she has her man has a whole lot of like external people like invading. But in your case, Katie, it's all him against himself, okay? He needs to get out of his own way from coming towards you. Like, it's like, I love her, she's my person. But that's impossible. She can't be my person because she's like the first person I fell in love with after my divorce. It doesn't happen that fast. That's impossible, you know? Maybe his guy friends even told him, like, you know, you should date around because, you know, why are you dating one person? You're free now. Like, date a bunch of people and figure out what you want. You know, that's probably the advice that the guys are giving him. Because at the end of the day, like, how is it possible that he could meet his next person so fast? It makes no sense. It doesn't make any sense. You know, I've been with a person for 12 years. What do you mean I found a person like right now? That's crazy, you know? But that's kind of the energy that he's in. He feels like it's not possible that you could be already that quickly his person, you know? So that's why, Katie, you need to really be strong within your energy and stop giving this man love. All right? Not that he doesn't deserve it, but he needs to know what it's like when you're not there. All right? Because he's decided, oh, I'm going to give you up to go date other people. really, screw you for being a jerk. And I'm just kidding. No, not that. It's just like for him to be able to say that to you, it's like, because I don't value you, because I don't value myself. And the nicest thing that you can do, Katie, is be like, go find yourself. All right? Go figure yourself out. Find yourself. I can't promise that I'll still be available when you're ready to come around, but do what you need to do, okay? But I'm not going to sit here and let my heart continuously get broken because you can't make up your mind, okay? You have a healing journey that you need to go on it, all right? Clearly, I can't hold your hand through the process because you're not going to heal. He has to do the dirty work himself. You can't hold his hand through it. Sometimes they say, oh, just be their friend until they're ready. But really, don't debase yourself, Katie, all right? Live your life, be happy, and be full of your energy. Hello, Queen of Swords. No, Katie, it has nothing to do with the kids. Like I said, he's looking for excuses to do that to you. And don't accept them. Just say, okay, this man is broken. He doesn't know what he wants. Like, he doesn't know what life has been hard on him, and he doesn't know what he wants, okay? Give him that compassion and let him go, okay? And when he comes back to you, I'm sure I'm going to hear from you. It's like, oh, he's back. Yeah, but for how long? Because like I said, it depends on how dedicated he is within his own energy to heal himself. If he does not choose to work on healing himself, then he's not going to be able to come towards you correctly. But in every reading I've ever done with you, for about the two of you, it always ends with him and you like being in a higher level of commitment, union, having a family. It's always either been the 10 of Cups or the 4 of Wands or the 10 of Pentacles. And in this case, I specifically asked, and 10 of Pentacles was the last intention. The last intention that he has with you is the 10 of Pentacles. But it's after he dates other people, and it's after, like, some silence between the two of you. Because he realizes that he self-sabotages. He realizes your value and your worth and how much he misses you and how much you mean to him. I don't see him banging other women. I just saw him going on dates. Because with the Ace of Wands in reverse, it's like he wasn't getting that from you, and that broke his heart. I do too, but he's not coming in right now like that, okay? Because like I said, I think there's a lot of things going on right now, especially since holiday season. So I think his mind is preoccupied with a lot of things, especially also end of year for a lot of people too. It can be like a lot, okay? So I think that's what it is at the end of the day. It's a lot of the energy of like, there's so much going on right now. Life is really hectic. He can't spend time to really focus on himself and heal himself. That dedication that he needs to want to be a better person, to come towards you the right way. It's there, but it's not getting there fast enough because he's not healing himself. Because he has other things going on, okay? Of course. Exactly. If you pull away, Katie, he's going to have that realization, okay? He needs to know. I will after Katie's reading, Queen of Swords, okay? Of course. Katie, go ahead. There is, absolutely. Katie, there is. He thinks of you as the lovers. Like, you give him emotional fulfillment. You're everything he ever wanted. 9 of Cups. Okay, sure. It's 8:18. That might be an extra message for you from Spirit. Spirit, I'm asking about a job. Don't give me that. Yes. Oh, Katie K. I got the Fool in the upright. You're going to have a brand new beginning with a new job. With the Six of Pentacles in the upright, as well as the Nine of Pentacles reverse coming out, I feel like right now, it's like you feel unbalanced in your energy right now, with financially, and maybe that's affecting you emotionally, mentally, psychologically, one of it, some of it, all of it. There is like a unstable energy about you right now, and maybe you're worried. But with the Six of Pentacles in the upright, I think that Spirit's going to work with you to try to balance out that energy and help you find something, as long as you put in the effort to look. Okay it does look like with the Fool in the upright, you are going to have a new beginning with a new job. Okay, and like I said, it's going to help balance out whatever is stressing you out financially. Okay, so if you're not hearing from them, then call them back and see where the application process is, or just ask for an update, or keep putting your application out there. Okay, I didn't say. I can see. What do you mean? Do you mean the offer? Will it be online or in person? Or what do you mean by online or in person? Like the job itself? Like, is it going to be remote, or if it's going to be like you having to go in? Everyone, whoever's here, it says there's 5 people here. Go ahead and post your yes or no questions, or let me know if you want a Romance Angel Oracle card. Okay? Oh, okay. Let me see if it's going to be remote. I got the Lovers in reverse, and I got a no, Katie K. But that's the current energy. You might have to apply for more remote positions in order to, in order to get one. Okay, the Lovers in reverse is kind of like, with the Lovers in the upright, it means it's like exactly what you want. It's like a perfect match for you. But with the Lovers in reverse, it's like this energy of this job isn't exactly what you want, but that's the energy right now. All right, whatever you've applied to currently, it's like you're not going to get one. Okay, but keep applying, and the energy could change. Find anything else that you can find. Look at schools. Didn't you say you were in nursing? Look at schools, look at nursing homes, look at look at private companies. Look everywhere. All right, things that you wouldn't normally think of, do it. Okay, I think that Spirit's trying to say you haven't found your match yet because you haven't found the right place to apply for. So keep looking, and you might find a place that will give you what you want, that'll be a perfect fit for you. Okay, so keep your thoughts positive. The ones that you've applied to aren't it yet. Okay, so if you really want a remote one, then keep applying for more remote places. Okay, or remote opportunities. All right, keep me updated. Let me know how it goes. Okay, hon? Thank you for being here. I hope I was able to help you in some way. Okay. Yep, keep posting, all right? And let's see if the energy changes, all right? Keep looking for remote places or opportunities, and see if the energy changes, all right? Thank you, hon. Let me know, all right? Okay. Let me see. So let me scroll back. You're welcome. Just stay posted. Stay positive, all right? It's gonna happen. It's just slow, really slow. All right, NK, I did see your question first. Ooh, let's. Ace of Swords. I get a yes. Communication coming towards you with an offer is a yes. But it looks like I got the Eight of Cups also as an extra message from Spirit NK. So even if you get the admission, you might decide to not accept it. Okay? Because maybe you'll pick something else. Okay? So let me know. Keep me posted. Alright? Thank you for being here. I hope I was able to help you in some way. Hello, Kathleen Hughes. Go ahead and post, hun. I am doing the free yes or no's. Let's see. The next question I see is Archana Rao. Let's see. Okay, so with the world in reverse, right now, Archana Rao, that's his current feelings, all right? And I think that coincides with what we asked the other day about him having feelings for you or something. It's like it was a no, right? Because maybe he was having fun with his wife, or if he was unhappy with his marriage. So as of right now, with the world in reverse, he is not emotionally attracted to you, but that's his current energy. The world in reverse is also an energy of him not completing a cycle, or maybe there's a lesson that he needs to learn in the current relationship that he's with. I got extra messages from Spirit. I got the Eight of Cups, the Four of Wands reverse, and the King of Pentacles reverse. I feel like he's going to come towards you when his marriage is over with the King of Pentacles in reverse, but he's not going to be stable, whether it's financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically, one of it, some of it, all of it, okay? So I think you have a ways to go, but like I said, his connection isn't over. The world is in reverse, so there isn't an ending in his life that's happening, but when that happens with the Eight of Cups, when he has to walk away from that and walk towards you, that'll happen with the Four of Wands in reverse if he gets a divorce or separation, okay? And again, he's going to come towards you, maybe financially in trouble, or he's going to be unstable, whether it's financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically, one of it, some of it, all of it, okay? And it's 8:28. That might be an extra message for you from Spirit. Are you still going to love him if he has no money, Archana? You tell me. If he has nothing, will you still love him? I think that's the lesson that we need to learn. If he's not financially stable, if she takes all of his money, will you still love him and want him? Yes? Okay. Then that's all that matters. I literally cut the deck of another deck, and I got the Justice reverse, so I think he will get divorced one day, but like I said, when he comes towards you, are you sure that's what you want? Alright. I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for being here. I'm glad you love him genuinely and purely and not for anything not good, you know? Okay, I'm going to keep going. The next question I see is Queen of Swords. Queen of Swords, are you here, hun? Thank you, everyone, for your patience. Let's see. Queen of Swords, are you here? You're welcome, Archana Rao. Queen of Swords, leave. Oh, you're here? Okay. You are next, hon. Hello, everyone. I am going in order. I got the Ten of Pentacles, which is a yes. Queen of Swords, I do believe that you will move in together. Okay? Oh, okay. Well, thank you, hon. With the Queen of Swords, with the Ten of Pentacles in the upright, I do believe that you're going to move in together, and I think that, you're going to really come together, like in a union, maybe something like a higher level of commitment, marriage, family, whatever it is. It does look like you will come together. I did get extra messages from Spirit. I got the Page of Swords reversed, the Two of Cups, and the Six of Pentacles in reverse. So I think that this person might spy on you, or you might spy on them. I think it's because there is this energy of, like, with the Two of Cups, I think that this person feels like you are their soulmate, you are their person, or that you are like a really close connection with them, that they would want to lead into higher level of commitment. With the Six of Pentacles in reverse, I think that maybe they are struggling financially, or maybe it's something to do with kids. Maybe they have to pay for kids, because sometimes the Page of Swords in reverse is like children or younger people. But it looks like with the Six of Pentacles in reverse, I think it's going to help them financially a great deal. And it's going to be very beneficial. At least they see you as being somebody that they want to be with, like, long term, or invest in long term. Okay? So I do see it happening. All right? I don't know when it's happening, but when it does happen, please let me know. Okay? I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. But let me know. Keep me updated, okay? I'd love to hear when it happens. It's always exciting. It looks really good, promising, like the best thing ever. I don't know, like I said, Ten of Pentacles is like the best card. It's everything you could ever possibly want. Okay, the next person I see is, or the next question I see. Let me scroll back up. Kathleen Hughes, are you here, hun? Alrighty, let's see. Okay. As of right now, Kathleen Hughes, this is his current energy of right now, what he's thinking. He doesn't have in mind right now to communicate with you this week, all right? With the Eight of Swords in reverse, I think there was this energy of him feeling trapped, like he doesn't know what to say or how to communicate with you, or he's trying to get out of that energy. So right now, I feel like he feels like it's not a good time to communicate, all right? Whether he's very busy or his mind is in a lot of different places, like he is stuck in that energy right now. But like I said, I do think it's coming, but he's not thinking about it right now, okay? And people change their minds often. It could be that maybe he got a phone call where he got really stressed out and he's like, oh, I'm not going to talk to anybody, I'm going to hermit myself, or maybe somebody, like, whatever it is, it's like something might have happened where he's just like, I'm closed off, or I'm really stressed out and I don't want to talk to anyone or deal with anyone. But that'll change. The energy changes often. He might change his mind and be like, oh, you know what? Today's a great day. And you know what? I miss talking to Kathleen, so I'm going to call her. So like I said, right now he's in the energy of not wanting to really socialize with anyone or really like communicate with anybody. Okay? Oh, okay. Eight of Swords in reverse and Eight of Swords in the upright, both of them aren't always great. The reversed is usually better because they're like coming out of being trapped in their head and not wanting to open up. But the Eight of Swords in the upright is the energy is like, I'm shutting everyone out because I shut myself off. Does that make sense? Because you feel trapped in your head, you feel trapped in your thoughts, you don't want to communicate, you just don't know what to say, you don't know what to do, that kind of energy, okay? It's getting there, okay? There's going to be some changes with the Death card and the Ten of Pentacles flying out. I think that there is going to be a change and he is going to communicate eventually, but it's just not right now, okay? Two of Swords reversed, he can't make up his mind. The Four of Swords in the upright, I think that, you know, he can't make up his mind of what to do. He feels like, I need to change, but I feel helpless and I can't make a decision of what to do. Four of Swords in the upright, I think he's resting, taking a break, being silent, introspecting, that kind of thing, okay? And I hope that energy changes. But I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for being here. Spirit, you're so funny. Okay. That's probably why he has like lots of doubts and gets trapped in his head. Probably doesn't want to open up and say things. You know, he might say something he might regret. So maybe it's better that he stays like that for a while. Okay. But if you feel really concerned about him, reach out to him. Just be like, hey, hope you're doing okay. All right? You're welcome. Oh, don't be upset, Kathleen. You know, sometimes people need space. Everyone is so different about how much silence they need or how much space they need, but let him miss you and come back towards you, okay? I know, Spirit's been weird today. I'm like, all right, Spirit, you want to play? Let's do this. I think Spirit gets annoyed with me. They're like, grow up. I'm like, no, I don't want to. You're welcome, Kathleen. Good to see you again. Sometimes they make me laugh, and sometimes I'm like, shh, you talk too much, Spirit. I can't even get my question out. Sakshi Negi, are you here, hun? I know, the 15th, watch out. I don't want to disrupt his space. Oh, it's nice of you. And at least you're thoughtful enough to do that, and you're not like pushing, you know? It's very nice of you. You have compassion. That's a beautiful quality to have. All right, Sakshi Negi, let's see what your question is. If he was your first relationship, actually, that's probably why. You're very young. Was he your first boyfriend? Okay, that's why. Yes, I do think that Sakshi Negi, here's the problem though. With the Three of Pentacles in the upright, I do think that he wants to restart your friendship maybe. I don't know that he exactly wants to start a relationship. He might want to start the relationship in like a friend kind of way, like be in contact with you, be friends with you, that kind of thing. With the Fool in the upright and the Knight of Wands in reverse, as of right now, I think he doesn't know what he wants, and he might be just like, I don't like the Knight of Wands in reverse. There's somebody who's lost or somebody who doesn't want emotions, and so they're inconsistent. They're in and out of people's lives. Sometimes, I don't know if he is somebody who has physical intimacy with women, but it's also an energy of somebody who's having physical intimacy with people without being in a relationship or not being committed. Okay? The Fool in the upright is kind of like an immature energy. It's like he's having new beginnings, elsewhere where there's inconsistency with the Knight of Wands in reversed, okay? So whether he's dating a lot of women, hanging out with a lot of other people, whether it's friends, women, whatever, it's like he's either partying, having a good time, you know, going out, whatever it is, he's being selfish and he's doing what he wants to do and enjoying his freedom, okay? He doesn't want to be tied down in a relationship right now. He wants to have fun and wants to have his freedom, okay? But the Three of Pentacles in the upright came out, and this energy of like he wants to come back into your energy, maybe be friends with you again, but I can't promise that it's going to be something romantic, all right? Because he doesn't want something like committed right now. He just wants to be free and have fun, all right? You guys are both young. I don't know if you've been physically intimate with one another, but if you have, that's probably why you're so attached to him. But also, if he was your first boyfriend, your first love, that's probably why you can't get over him and you miss him all the time, because you're very attached to him, all right? So I don't know, like I said, if you were physically intimate with one another, then a lot of times for women, they get very attached to the person that they do that with. But men aren't necessarily the same way, okay? So whatever it is, whether it was physical or not, him being your first relationship is probably the big reason why you can't stop thinking about him and that you feel so attached to him, or that you can't let him go, okay? I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for being here, okay? Let me know how it goes, all right? And remember, just because he calls you and contacts you doesn't mean that he wants to be in a relationship. He might just want to be friends, all right? But let me know. Keep me updated. Sandeep, are you here today? Sandeep, are you here? What is your question, hon, and how old are you? Saya, of course you can. Go ahead and post, hon. Sandeep, what do you mean? Today I should go wherever I'm being called, yes or no? Okay. Oh, well, I'll ask. Sai, post your question, hon. Sandeep, where is it that you feel like you need to be called? Because Spirit's like, let's just talk to Sandeep. What's happening? There's something going on in your energy, hon. Okay, with the Two of Swords in reverse, Sandeep, no. That's a no. You shouldn't go wherever you're being called. I don't know where you're being called, but Spirit is saying don't go, okay? Or however many places you're going to, think about it before you go, okay? I got extra messages from Spirit for you. Oh, well, that's good to know, because that's a lot of messages. The Justice in the upright. I think you want things to be fair or right. I don't know what's happening in your life right now, but you want justice, or you want something to be fair. I also got with the Nine of Swords in reverse, you're not sleeping at night, you're full of anxiety, you're really stressed out. There's something going on in your energy where you're like really, really like stressed out, you can't sleep at night, you have a lot of anxiety, maybe you're having nightmares. With the Page of Wands in reversed, you're feeling really insecure with the Emperor in the upright and the Four of Pentacles reversed, the Knight of Swords and the Four of Swords reversed. Is something going on with your dad, Cindy? With the Emperor in reversed? Or do you have kids? Something is going on with your dad? With the Emperor in the uprights and the Four of Pentacles in reverse and the Knight of Swords, are you afraid to ask your dad for money or something? You don't have kids. How about your dad then? Do you need money? Are you afraid to ask your dad for money? Or you want to talk to him about money or something? About paying for something? It doesn't say that you're married. Okay. Because that's what shows up. Because with the... Hold on a second. Sorry. Because I got with the Nine of Swords, you're stressed out. You have a lot of anxiety. Page of Wands reversed, you're feeling really insecure. You're scared. With the Emperor in the upright, about your father, you're scared to communicate with your father. With the Four of Pentacles in reverse, about money, you need to borrow money, pay for something. Knight of Swords in the upright, you want or need the money fast. Four of Swords in reverse, you're not sure if he's going to give it to you, so you're really stressed out. Is that what it is, Cindy? I know that was so loud. I was like, what on earth? Is that what what's about, Sandy? You need to borrow money or pay for something? Okay. Yeah? And you can't sleep and you're scared? Well then, talk to your dad. Don't be scared. Talk to him. Ask him. Okay? Like, don't be scared. Just ask him. Talk to him. Alright? The worst thing he can say is no, right? So just ask. Don't be afraid. Alright? I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for being here. Alright? Keep me updated. Let me know how it goes. Alright? Let me know if your father says yes or no. Even if he says no, it's not the end of the world, right? I only tell you what Spirit tells me, so I don't know. Alright, Sandeep? Tell me what happens. You're welcome, Sandeep. Have a good one. Alright, Sai. It's 8:48. There might be an extra message for you from Spirit. Jeannie, it's not me though. It's Spirit. Dead people. I have no idea. Cause I don't know anybody here, so I don't know. I don't know either, but they're always around, you know. Hi, nature. Hurry, go ahead and post your question. Yes or no? Do it. All right. Sai, you have many soulmates. Many, 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 many. Your friends, your family, neighbors, teachers, mentors, like anybody, coworkers. They all have the possibility of being a soulmate. I don't believe in twin flames because too many people want one, but they don't actually have one. So I don't ever tell them that. But Spirit already has messages for you, and I barely even asked them anything. I know, I need to like charge my computer better. Or plug it in. Strength in reversed. Alright. The strength is in reverse, which is a no. But that is this energy because you're not doing anything about it. Alright, the yes or no's is the current state right now of what's happening. It's not like your actual message of like forever. Okay? Strength in reverse is a no because you don't feel confident. You're telling the universe, I don't have one. I'm never gonna find one. If you keep your mind negative like that, Spirit will give you exactly what you say. If you tell me, I'm never going to find a person, guess what? You're not going to find a person. Because you just told Spirit that you're never going to find one. So Spirit's like, oh, that's what you want? You don't ever want one? We won't give you one. You have to change your mentality around and let them know, like, I want somebody, I want a forever person. 2 Pentacles in the upright, the Knight of Swords, the 8 of Cups, and the Star. I think the thing is that you juggle a lot with this idea with the Knight of Swords that you want to move quickly into communication or into union with somebody. The 8 of Cups, but then unfortunately it's like you always feel like you have to walk away from people that you're interested in, or they walk away from you, okay? With the Star and the upright, Spirit is saying you need to heal this part about you, feeling like you're not good enough, or that everyone walks away, that nobody wants you, that you're not good enough, and also slow down. All right, I think that's also Spirit's message. You need to slow down about how quickly you want to find this person and want it to happen for you, because there's still like baggage and sadness within you that you need to release, okay? Yes, you do, but you have to tell the universe that you want one and that you deserve one and that she exists. But you keep telling the universe that I'm never going to find one, or they never stay, or they all leave. Whatever it is, you're telling the universe what you want. You're telling Spirit what you want, and you're telling them the wrong thing. Remember, all your thoughts and affirmations have to be positive. But every time you doubt it, every time you tell them, oh, I'm never going to find her, or I thought she was my person and she wasn't, and like, you know, I'm feeling helpless. If you feel that way, you're going to get that, okay? Because they feel like, oh, I guess he doesn't want anybody. He just said he doesn't think he's going to find anyone. We'll give him his wish, and we won't give him somebody, okay? So remind yourself to remember, like, always keep it positive. Thank you for, even if you don't have them, tell them. Thank you so much for giving me a woman who's loving, caring, devoted, and kind to me, who wants to have, who, you know, has children with me, and you know, we spend our life together. Even if you don't have it, just say that you do, okay? Good. Yeah, Spirit's still saying, we still hear your doubts. It's like, yeah, he says that, but he still has those doubts. He goes, yeah, I don't know. Don't doubt it. All right, Zai? Don't doubt it. All right, Nature, let's do this. Hurry, sweet misery, hurry. Post it with your age. That's a lot of cards, Spirit. What's going on? Are you sure? Am I taking all of this? Really? Yes, Ace of Cups. This man wants to have a brand new beginning with you. What's going on, Nature? Grace, what's happening? Ace of Cups, he definitely does have feelings for you. He has romantic feelings for you. He wants to have a new beginning with you. Extra messages from Spirit. I don't know if these all apply, but I'm going to try. All right. Ace of Wands reversed, the Chariot, 10 of Swords reversed, 3 of Cups reversed, and the 10 of Wands reversed. I don't know what this means. Let's see. All right, Ace of Wands reversed. There wasn't like a new beginning between the two of you, a passionate new beginning, or he has passion towards you and he didn't do anything about it. Chariot in reverse, he's made the decision that the 10 of Swords in reverse, he doesn't want an ending with you. 3 of Cups reversed, 10 of Wands reversed. He feels really guilty or burdened because did he date somebody else, or did he stop just communicating with you? Because with the 3 of Cups in reverse, he doesn't want an ending with you. 3 of Cups reverse, 10 of Wands reverse. He feels like the burden is on him to make things work with you, or for you to come back together. Because the 3 of Cups in reverse could be that if he didn't date other people, then it could be that he didn't get together or date you, and he feels guilty of not talking to you, but he doesn't want to end things with you because the 10 of Wands in reverse, he's like, he feels really burdened, like it's my fault that the communication stopped, or it's my fault that the connection ended and I need to fix. Okay, that's what it is then. Okay, he feels guilty about that, so I think he does want to start back up. Okay, when that is, I can't tell you. That it didn't tell me. It just said that he feels really burdened and he's going to communicate with you again, and he knows it's on him. It's his job to do it. Okay, I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for being here. Sweet Misery TC, I got you. Let's do this. I have a couple minutes. We can make this happen. Happy belated birthday, Sweet Misery. Ooh, let's see. You're not confident about this. Strength in reverse flew out, but I'm putting it back in. Be confident. Be confident. Knight of Pentacles in reverse, no. In the current energy, Sweet Misery TC, that can change by tomorrow if you changed your attitude and your mentality. Right now, with the Knight of Pentacles in reverse, it's because you feel insecure or you feel like you don't deserve this job, okay? Okay, the yes or no questions are, with the card that I pull for you, it's because it's because of the current energy of what's happening in your mindset or what you're telling yourself. And it's whatever the current energy is right now. If you change that mentality around, literally sit there and be like, I deserve this job, I'm ready for it, have your questions prepared, get a lot of rest tonight, you can change that so that you will get the job. But you have to change this, I'm not confident that this is going to work, or I don't think I'm going to be a good interviewer. Whatever that is, you need to get rid of that before you wake up in the morning. Because if you don't walk into there like ready and with confidence, you're not going to get the job. Okay, you have to change your mentality and tell yourself, I deserve this. I'm so grateful, Spirit, that you've given me this opportunity and that I got this job. Like, you have to change your mind, all right? And even if you do get rejected, Sweet Misery TC, don't think of it as being something negative. Sometimes it's a growing opportunity for you too, you learn a lesson of either, going through the interview process, but also know that, rejection is God's protection. All right, don't forget that. Good, good, good. Write the questions, answer them yourself, or look for the answers so that whatever they say, like you can tell them, oh, I actually read, you know what I mean? Look like you really put effort into it. But also get rest tonight. Don't drink caffeine right before you go because you might have to pee in the middle, get anxious, whatever it is. Make sure you're prepared and also be on top of it and be alert, okay? And act like you know what you're talking about even if you don't, all right? Stay positive and stay confident and it'll work out for you. And let me know how it goes, okay? Keep me updated and let me know how it goes. Change that mentality. But like I said, the first card that flew out that I put back into the deck was the Strength in reverse, that you're not confident that you're going to get it, all right? And that tells Spirit that maybe she doesn't want it, all right? Good luck. I'll be back in a couple hours if you want to come back and ask another question. All right? Thank you for being here. Have a good one. Bye.